Tengok IM, tengok IM.
Question. Take as long as you want. To be honest, obviously you'd rather get it done quickly, but take as long as you want. No one's going to get involved with you. But for Panic and Roy now, Unicorn Cyber's taking those northern compounds, Valet Tai's taking the eastern ones. So that's what you have to be considering in a spot like this.
Ooh.
Spot like this.
Ooh. Reaching that 5-minute mark now and not really getting much more clear understanding as to how this hot drop's going to play out. Teams now also making their way towards this position. Considering the way that this phase 1 circle has kind of developed, haven't really touched on it yet, but a large portion of that northwest island in play. Very much a kind of 50-50 to some degree. It's probably not really 50-50. I think that northwestern island is a little bit more favored. And certainly does look like a pretty good position to go to if you do want to take it. As we know, when it does come to Tago, very good options in being able to rotate between the mainland and the island. You've got plenty of bridges, plenty of pathways, emergency pickups. So you've got options are plenty. Team Bliss actually rotating into the army base on that north side.
Oh, sure.
Headshot from Pivy again with the jacket off, putting this to great use. Simon G doesn't get downed, but a pretty similar effect in terms of headshot, helmet damage, forcing meds to be used. And Simon T makes his cross through that window and away from that position. Doesn't work anymore to deal with Pivy.
Pivy's been a real highlight on Panic for me this tournament. Obviously remembering that 3K with the P90 in game 1 of yesterday. He's been on point, happy, caught completely in the open. Backup is in play though. Simoy leading the twice score going into tonight. And up those damage stats a little bit more and dissuade Armory Gaming from continuing to push. But this is such a separated fight between both these teams. FTF is completely split. Armory is completely split. This is a 2v1 that was taking place in the center, and FTF, while Armory is completely disconnected, FTF have made sure they stay that way. One of the anchors on the north has been knocked. That's James Dynasty. Has to now get out of there with the player in the car. Shanks has been put in the back seat. The blue zone grenade is up to stop them from getting away. James flushed. I feel like Armory, what do you have to do but send it to the coast and just drive away? This is so clearly won out by FTF, and Riz couldn't even get involved from the southern side. No one from FTF was exposed to his position. So it's just a 4-man of FTF to completely dominate and control Armory Gaming in what looked like a pretty even fight off the bat.
Yeah, interesting start to this one here on Tago when you consider the circle, these fights that are happening. Strange one there from Shanks. Armory Gaming have been so good in their fights tonight, and then that one's just very messy. Far out to the eastern side of the circle on the mainland.
Kan gue nobar ya, Bin. HP gue buat game gue baca website gimana ya? Jadiin nggak sih?
For FTF though, especially against a direct rival.
Yeah.
Kind of look at that scoreboard. It's almost like doubling up the points. Not only are you picking up points on that number 1 position, but you're also then directly harming the team below you. And Magnet has been a bit quiet tonight. Has slowly dropped into 8th as well. 48 points at the moment.
Ini nggak ada live layar gue, nggak ada ini kan? Kelihatan kan live chat? Gue bisa ngecilin.
I mean, they started the night off technically with the 3rd place, 4 kills. Last game 3 kills. So.
Bener gak?
Done okay,
An,
but it does feel like
lihat live gue An.
This is the thing. If you're scraping together those kind of 3 to 4 points, but you look at the amount of points that Bliss have gotten tonight, you look at again the continued efforts of that top 4. Day trade, of course, has been good. Then yeah, no surprise to see them kind of slip down in what is a log jam of a leaderboard. Bliss on that north side have kind of just continued to push forward, and backfilling in behind them is Serus. One to maybe keep an eye on towards Armory base behind Team Bliss, especially if this does go to the Northwest Island. Those 2 teams are going to be quite impactful. May eventually meet up. Good news for Rapsec Esports though, as Mo is back in, and so they've got all 4 players after having to experience a 3-man fiesta
last match
in that final game of Miramar.
Kan 6 game.
Back up to 4.
6 game kan?
Aku kena download unlimited data je.
So, Panic and Royce, just to conclude the
6 game Nes.
They've decided to go their separate ways. And like I said at the start of the hot drop,
Kan total 24 games tahu 4 hari.
Yongchon is center. It's almost like you were hot dropping a team in loss, and it ended up being a dead center loss circle. It's totally fine. It's totally okay to separate yourselves and just leave it.
Full screen kan layarnya di live gue ya,
That's what
Nes.
both these teams have decided to
Halo
do.
bro penonton yang menonton.
That is a beautiful team shot.
Soalnya
And
ini di gua
unfortunately, the E36. Oh, never mind. Actually, they've got an angle.
Berapa
Riz is
tuh nih?
gone. Armory Gaming
Beda dari
solidifying
sore.
themselves as
Dari sore.
that team that just lose too
Baru
early
jam
on, no matter what.
Iya.
Ooh,
Aman kan ya, full
that
screen ya?
changes things up for FTF. Seeing that in the kill feed, they already got one. A second one getting flushed in the kill feed inspires you just that little bit more.
Ya full aman, oke.
Hopefully it doesn't mean FTF overthink things.
Soalnya
Haven't seen it so far at least.
Oh, that circle pop has just
di
made
kanan
its
nih,
way
di
in
kanan layar
to
gua ada
phase 2, and it's a
minimize
donut.
live chat YouTube.
Centers up, keeps a bit of that mainland, still quite predominant towards the northwest island, but a large portion of that water. Everyone's going to send it over.
Percaya ini nggak sih kalau
Well, so much for that hot drop being settled early. Now you
apa ini map apa sih? Taigo ini.
Flucky does go down.
Taigo bisa masih kurang
is strong. It's
kurang.
clean. And precise and
Kalau
exactly
zone
what was
begini,
needed there for Magnetic, but they lose Escalusia.
biasanya nyebrangnya ke yang kecil, Cok.
Only two up, Thanawat and Thunders.
Ini nggak
One behind the tree, and Thanawat knows he could get at any point swung from two different players. Throws the frag grenade, needs to try and force the 1 versus 1. The nade is good, but it doesn't get it down. Eventually it does though.
ada mau mati tuh.
Out, and he could turn this around, but eventually loses his life. And
Nobar
now
Ftf siapa?
One versus one
Belum kelihatan
against
leaderboard ya?
Hoang
Ini UNC kan?
to further compound, we'll get the kill onto that.
UNC EE gak sih lagi ngecun sebenarnya di masing-masing ya. Sama TB nih, TB mulai step up, Cok.
Those nades are looking very good
TB.
from Magnetic. Smoke is up, luckily. So Hoang can just live inside that smoke. The res is coming
lagi
out from
terbang ya,
Magnetic.
Cok.
This is fantastic for them.
Lagi ngecun
It
parah.
sucks, absolutely sucks that they've lost 2 members already.
Ini berharap
None of
itu
the
aja,
other
Cok.
members of Reluctant Squad
Ke top
can get
4.
resed as easily as the res that Thunders just
82,
got onto
60.
Flucky. DMR's back out. Shots needing to be
Ini
hit.
Chess,
Not even a
semoga
single
Chess
point
masih
carry
top 4
onto
terus,
Hoang.
Cok, bareng
Applying so much
FTF.
pressure. That nade's good, but he goes down. Thunders saving the day for Magnetic.
Chess
It
kan udah
looks
invited.
dodgy.
Dia kalau
Thunders
dia
that
top
spray.
4 bakal kegeser ke yang top 5 yang lolos. Yang rank 5 maksudnya.
But Magnetic survivors too. We saw what they could do as two.
Yeah, something. I mean, it's that kind of scrape, isn't it? Right? 4 kills. They've got themselves still 2 players up. Poor game again. Not quite clicking tonight. Like, it hasn't quite probably been the Magnetic that we saw yesterday. A team that's capable of some really high-level PUBG. But they're still just getting the points to tick over.
AG di Thailand lagi jago.
And how quickly that leaderboard can
AG
change.
EE sih.
Now it's 6th.
Yeah.
Oh, man,
AG apa
that
lagi?
is crazy. Absolute stacked lobby. The only team that's got
Ini Thailand
any kind of
doang, anjir,
separation is from
sama
the
Chess
future. And even they are certainly capable of a
Chess,
couple of
biasa
bad
Chess
games
kalau
in a row
di
that could see that separation
Qualifier
shrink very quickly.
aneh.
But looking
Tapi
great
di
at the moment
turnamen
on top,
di
22
PGS
points
gitu loh.
clear of Armory
Ngecun banget.
Gaming. And essentially 30 points clear of dropping out of the top 4 position.
Cuman Chess
which
aja
is
yang
the
invited
kind of
sama
main
Day Trade.
talking point when it does come to FTF.
Day Trade nih.
Certainly
Day
at no
Trade
point have
sama
they
Chess
solidified
yang
anything,
udah
but
lolos. Partner
trending
dia.
in the right direction. 30 seconds until phase 3. Slightwork knows the Flash is moving around inside of that building because Panic have been here for quite some time. Well, basically since the start of this game.
Yep.
Along with Roy Esports and Daytrade have infiltrated a couple of teams to the south of Yongchon as well, which is the Expendables.
Panik
Still
juga
a
lo,
bit more
Panik
room available, as you can see here. You
Jago
can see
anjing.
that north side of Yongchon is very much available. Unicorn
Gua bahas
Cyber
apa?
just even further north across the road, 2-2 split, taking up some good space. Cerberus on the hill with a great spot
Parah.
too.
Daerah.
And
go.
Team Bliss very much occupying that north side of the circle. A couple of crates landing in their vicinity. And it does continue to go to that island. And it's a lot of open space, high terrain. You've got fields such as Yongxion. Very curious to see how this is going to play out. You can see that whole eastern side along the river. Very, very open.
Yeah.
So an opportunity if like a team such as the Expendables or any of those teams coming in from the mainland want to make their way in, that is going to be available for them.
It's such a sick split from Valley Tire. So much information can be gained. They've got a little bit of high ground as well. They can capitalize on teams that are going to send it into E-Arena. And speaking of E-Arena, they've got kind of a cheeky spot. Kind of split around these fields. Fields that are often going to be used as last-ditch sends. It's probably a spot that's going to be used for rotations. They do suffer one knock. I think that's going to be able to get res, but very nice spot for Eileen. A bit cheeky, probably going to catch a couple teams off guard. RXC, bit of strife for them. X-Men, surely they can put the hurt here. Oh, what? Fap is just stuck in that car, can't leave it. Don't know what's happening. Finally, he gets out, but the Dragunov is ready. Hop back in the car. Fap is just running around X-Men. I don't know how. He finally goes down. Savior deals with him. Frustrating for Pain on top of that hill.
Kan main cok kalau di turnamen. Kan nggak lolos saya kemarin.
RXC certainly not scared of individual prowess. 777 not trying to get involved. I don't know what's going on, Jake, to be honest with you. Everyone's trying to get involved on these bridges, but yes, it's continuing to be clean for Thanahan, and RXC will rack up a couple points here, but the game for the rest of the time that they're going to be playing it, at least, is not going to be looking too pretty. TE on one side and
Twitch, guys.
X-Men on the other.
Yeah, but you can't be losing players like 777 there to essentially a player stuck in the middle of this bridge.
Yeah, seems a bit noob,
Lovely frag grenade from Tanvu. And finally, that might put an end to Thanahan's shenanigans on the bridge.
Kenapa slot?
Vinsu, the other player.
Ini kenapa ada love gini sih?
He's still on the main lane. He'll be coming
Kenapa slot buat tim Indo cuma ada satu?
Couple of kills, but lost the player.
Slot tim Indo.
On Thanahan, as Shanks will get the kill onto Vinsu. 3 kills for the Expendables. That will be the elimination of RXC.
Buat kemana?
A very short-lived game for them, 15.5 minute mark.
Buat bareng FTF ini. Kemarin kan ada qualifier ya, bisa aja Indo. Kemarin tuh yang lolos siapa sih ke final ke PGS Apac ini? FTF, tim Bliss, Panik. Kan qualifiernya bareng OC, bareng PH, bareng Malai. PH, OC, Malai, Do. Dapur. Kemarin bareng. Cuman kan harus top berapa ya? Top 4 dah. Buat lolos ke yang main di sini, PGS Apac. Nanti kita lihat ini deh, Leaderboard.
I'd like to see them take more fights as 4. I feel like every time we see them falling, it's Sophia doing something.
Safe zone lagi, bro. Oh no.
Someone else has got to make up for it.
Tapi sepi arah dia cuy, enak nih.
I feel like it's all individual
atas ke bawah.
I'd like to see them just take a straight 4v4 fight. I feel like they've got the talent to win it.
Mereka bakal ke atas ya sih.
Armory Gaming, I feel like
sawah.
they have to take a swim here. Either that or they've got to desperately fight and hit some incredible shots onto the Expendables.
Ya dong, Bro Dani. Anjing, Bro Dani hijau sendiri. Bro.
No matter what they do, if they swim, obviously they're going to be targeted.
Cimo lagi jago juga. Iya, dia top kill, Bro. Top kill day 1. Cimo 17 anjing. Tadi menyala bangku sih. Itu dia rank 2 ya? Rank 2 kill 8 apa ya? Tabilanya kayak gitu, rank 2 kill 5, rank 2 kill berapa. Top 3 tiap game sih aman anjing. Musuhnya juga ganti-gantian loh yang naik. Tapi dempet tuh poinnya. Kayak rank 10 cuma beda berapa tuh? 41, 45, 48. Main chicken kill 14 sih. Chicken 2 kali kan kemarin. Udah. Mas thank you aja.
Yeah, I mean that's not ideal for Bliss. 2 down.
Total berapa match? Hari 6 ada 4. 24 match.
Trade and TE. Will just the flash to the right hand side.
Per game minimal 5 poin. Itu dia.
Untuk
sekarang ya, untuk sekarang 5 poin oke lah per game lah. Soalnya FTF sekarang 80. Beda 20 sama rank 2. Asal musuhnya ganti-gantian sih. Chicken-chickennya naik-naiknya. Tapi nggak di PC ya, nggak di mobile insting. Cimoy kan aslinya di PC soalnya. Dulu kan victim race, Cimoy yang megang cuk, dominasi Indo tuh. Superman, iya Superman. Ocha, siapa? Savior kalau kalian tahu tuh Malai. Orang Malai, Savior Malai.
But Magnetic have been running around as a 2-man for quite some time after that initial battle that they had earlier on.
Tadi gue nonton game 2 kan ya, kayak seru, makanya gue mau live. Telat gitu loh.
Yeah, chance though for
FTF ke bawah, Cok.
somehow Dalwin has kind of slipped in between these two teams and slipped away for the Expendables. There's a solo still remaining, but FTF and Daytrade, I don't think are going to come to a crossroads here. As the circle is now
masih ada.
ready to pop for
Tadi
phase
kalau
5.
main roll
Gus.
ini gantiin
Probably
ini dah.
Udah
lah.
Gantiin Rido. Setahu gua Ari sama Rido tuh
Unlimited.
Ari sama Rido tuh sama rollnya.
Masih unlimited.
Emang di Malaya ada petir?
Kayak mensupport.
Emang di Batam ada Batam.
Lah, sebel.
Lah, kayaknya lo.
Sebel ya.
Rido FTF doang ya. Iya, FTF doang yang lolos. Yang lolos ya tim FTF doang. Bisa aja Indo banyak kalau lolos kemarin. Yang lolos tuh setahu gue kesini tuh Panik, Bliss, FTF, kayaknya apa ya? Gue lupa.
Very aware that it could go so well for FTF, but they actually back off. I'm surprised. I'm genuinely surprised they back off, but I suppose they have to deal with E-Arena as well eventually.
Yeah, Belmont has a bit of an anchor position looking down there, and he was firing shots towards FTF, knowing that Daytrade needed to get that res. So I think the smart play from FTF. Also, circle shift has gone north, so do you really want to continue to push south and push into a Belmont that's already shooting at you? Smart play from the future. Don't need to overplay that position. Not at this point, and you could also gatekeep Daytrade later too, because they need to push basically behind you.
Iya, Cok.
I think they've made the wise choice, get their vehicles, get into a better position. We'll see if it does pay dividends for them, as Daytrade could go, though, into a different direction. FTF now rotating up on that eastern side, getting shot at by Valentine.
TB paling narik orang Amerika lagi, enak lagi. Lolos PGS.
Inside of this circle, maybe even the strongest, as it currently stands, might get aggressed upon. Flucky also taking shots and gets a knock onto Trick. So it's a tiny little third party for the solo player of Flucky. He does have Thunders, but he's not there. So right now, I mean, as things stand, he's basically playing as a solo.
Mage solo nggak sih itu?
Well distance away, not even in the minimap.
Masih aman nih.
Now you can see that gap between the two of them. So taking a lot of space as a duo,
di
somewhat
push,
similar to what we saw how they played on Bikendi yesterday when they were in that duo position.
Wih, tiduran.
I don't want to call it control from Magnetic, but it's certainly space to play with. I feel like you can't really control the zoners too, but you can certainly deal damage. And you have so much opportunity on third parties as well. There's so many 4v4s that are going to play out in front of you, and no one's going to be focused on you. You're a solo, you're part of a duo, you're not necessarily priority, you're not playing the compounds, you're not playing those prior positions, and this is the kind of angles that it's going to net you. FTF struggling to actually enter this compound of Valentine simply because Flucky is here. He's got to be careful though. It is a golden opportunity for Magnetic to have a very similar game.
Itu AG sama IE sih.
Going down, losing one, would put a
MAG juga. MAG tuh isinya purple mode lama. Ini Fluky, Thunder, Darkman, sama IE. Di Thailand lagi jago, ini juga sama AG.
Nanti dibunuh Batam.
Daytrade malah lagi enggak kan? Daytrade kemarin hampir gak lolos.
Nanti ditipu Batam.
Semua orang pick random, lu pick pembunuh tuh roll lu ya.
Cerberus biasanya di qualifier kurang dia. Tapi di Lana dia jago anjing. UNC oke sih.
Dengar guys, random seri.
Tapi enggak, itu jagoan Thailand lah. Di UNC lagi rank 2 ya.
Pembunuhan berencana.
Mau dia jahat atau baik?
Gue setuju itu gue.
Gue cuma pernah password doang jadi anjing.
Batam kemarin gak dapat main di Bigit Street anjing mainnya. Dibunuh terus. Gak dapat main 5 game.
Oh, kena jauh-jauh.
Ju. Nih Ju mayat Ju.
Yang satu dendam, yang satu mayat.
Oh, the Den baby.
Oh ya gas, Dan pun main kemarin.
No longer are they tied on points with their competitors. They're actually putting themselves up there now. All four up to playing with momentum, playing with confidence. We saw them lose a compound fight on Vikendi yesterday. The Unicorn side, but they looked very flat. They just went out with a whimper. Not this time round though. That compound's been cleared out confidently.
Udah 2 poin,
we know they
aman.
can do it. And this is FTF, by the way,
Sama kill 1, 3 poin.
entirely limited by Magnetic. They've been wanting to push inside this compound for the last couple minutes. Magnetic haven't allowed them to, and we might even see Magnetic clear them out entirely now.
Nades going a little too far there from Plucky.
Darkman
That's the
nggak
final
main.
one. Thrown into Orca and in some ways position. Thunders though. Okay, a bit more of a group up here from the duo of Magnetic. 6 kills for them. There's now 2 more.
3 poin.
Make it 8. What a dynamic
Apa
duo
Pak
for
AG-nya juga
Magnetic.
tusun.
5 kills
Tapi
from
UNC-nya
Thunders,
hidup.
7 from Plucky.
Tapi nggak apa-apa.
8 in total and into the top 5 as well. And speaking of that top 5, all inside of the top 7 of this leaderboard. And maybe for the first time in this tournament,
Ente.
a bit to separation for those maybe on top compared to those on bottom.
Yep.
At Logjam could just see a slight hint of separation. As Hisaki gets eliminated by Flash, Daytrade will find another kill. They go to 9. Massive game from Daytrade. Along with
Baru skill
Magnetic,
1
the two
anjir.
tie teams standing strong here on
Daytrade
Tago.
ngamuk bro.
That Hisaki push, by the way, could have been
Ini
disastrous
Daytrade
for
belum mainin
Magnetic,
Tanadol,
but
Cok.
saved by
Kayaknya nggak
Daytrade.
bisa main dah Tanadol ini.
That duo
Karena
still allowed to live. I mean, why
baru
even
pindah.
join the game as 4 if you're Magnetic at this point? Seems like the best games you have are when you're as a duo. Circles seem to kind of favor you in a way where there's not much stress on you, not much pressure. You're not challenged to survive. You're
VLT-nya
not
mati
challenged
ya?
to win fights. It's just DMR shots at a long range and then easy kind of 2v2s, 2v1s.
dong
They
ini
put
enak
themselves
banget, Cok.
very close to Daytrade though, and justifiably, the terrain in the center of the zone is very unforgiving. Orm shots being taken, none of them hitting. And
Di
Irina
playoff,
look to
lebih
capitalize
keras ya
on
di
their southern
Vietnam ya.
position. Look at that ridge
Apa
that
di
they have.
playoff
I
yang
remember
kemarin ya?
in an OCE league where Panic just dominated from this ridge, and to see a team as good as Irina on a ridge like that, you
Yang
can
buat
certainly
ke
see
main di
them winning
final
the
ini
game.
bukan sih?
Daytrade not having any trouble.
Yang diambil
with Magnetic.
berapa
It's a
tim?
duo, and
4
what we
tim.
see from Daytrade this game, a duo is not really going to pressure them. So it's
Buat
cleanly
Pgs
dealt
3,
with
Pgs
from
4.
Daytrade, and they look to continue to have a much better game. Unicorn Cyber
UNC
as well,
isinya
in this game,
itu
I feel
aja,
like we
Cok.
haven't seen
Maksudnya
them or talked
pemain
about them
lama,
at all
makanya
on Tago right now, but they
jago
are
lah.
4 up in the late game, not necessarily inside the zone, but certainly with a shot to at least deal some damage. Maybe they can push up to Cerberus, clean them out, and then they can win the game from there.
Apau destroy doang ding yang gue tahu
Clearly
kayaknya deh.
nothing's going to be a given. Only the 2 kills for
Manhung
UNC,
siapa?
but at least
Budat?
they're in
Nggak
this
tahu dah.
position. It's something. Obviously, they were inside of that warehouse for quite some time, so a
Apau,
compound position
Apau temannya
does
Pandal, Cok.
mean you are going to lack the ability to get kills in comparison to those pushing and moving and pushing and moving. But it should also mean they honestly should have a lot of utility, especially when it comes to smokes. They haven't had to use their utility to get themselves into positions, at least not much. Minute and a half until phase 8, so still a bit of time
what
here.
the hell?
Oh, destroy. He's caught Sololzi off guard. Blue Zone no
Dia
thrown
lempar
at
apaan?
that Dacia.
Blue zone ya?
An opportunity to then follow up. Good tag.
Yeah.
Little more damage.
No
but
way.
Sololzi even better with his own frag grenade. And Serus have got eyes on this looking down the hill. They're going to have to give up on destroy. He's dead.
Oh, Daytrade.
Anjing.
Is it going to be
Kiri
clean
lu.
like the compound fight, or is it going to be a little bit messy? Already a couple knocks onto Daytrade.
Oh, udah gue
Belmont
infoin
and
kiri
Lurins
loh.
with it all to do. E-Arena suffering a couple knocks of their own. It's just back and forth, evenly traded now. And look at Unicorn Cyber. Certainly
Wah,
they get
Unicornnya
involved.
ngekat.
This is Daytrade with a sick opportunity to just
Iya,
survive.
jadi
They don't even
rata,
need to
Cok.
push over. Unicorn Cyber is going to do all the hard lifting for Daytrade.
Tabrak.
Lurins just wants to secure those kills and then potentially
Atas
take
lah.
out Unicorn
Oh,
Cyber when they're put out
Sapau.
of position. And of course, Sapau's put out of position.
Jadi chess dong ini.
So good from Daytrade, so measured, so calm, so collected. They lose flash.
Kalau
but
FF
they're
lolos
13
Pgs,
kills.
Indonesia
Who
bakal
cares?
gue seri
Up
sendiri.
to 3, this is Daytrade
Bisa
Blues.
jadi ada lagi.
Yeah, Cerberus though, to be fair, have got good position, north side. I mean,
Tapi
yeah,
enggak
even
ada
if they do
kayaknya.
get Pucil
Soalnya
and Skull, but I'm not disagreeing, they-
dulu
they-
tuh
they
dapat
don't
slot
have
karena
victories, but
tiap
I think
region
Cerberus have got
di
best
apa?
position. They've got themselves
Karena
the
regionnya
key
rame
real
nggak sih
estate-
dapat
real
slot?
estate of this final circle. Daytrade still need to also deal with who that might not
Ya
take
enggak?
them that long, might even get
Sekarang
some
karena
from
sepi,
Cerberus.
sepi jadi digabung gitu loh. Kayak biar nggak ngurus satu-satu, jadi sekalian gitu loh. Karena sepi kan mending digabung. Harusnya kayak gitu sih alasannya. Tapi ini kan karena lolos misalkan, pasti bisa jadi tergantung sih. Oh timnya iya. Kemarinnya cuma berapa anjing PCR? Padahal udah digabung 4 negara. 4 apa 5 sih? Oke, Apac udah paling sepi ya. Kecuali Vietnam tuh. Vietnam Thailand kan rame banget. Makanya masih punya qualifier sendiri, Cok. Kalau rame lagi bisa sih, iya. Itu viewer di PUBG Indo YouTube 800 tuh gue lihat. Biasanya cuma 200, 300, 800 tuh tiba-tiba.
That'll give them a good fighting chance. The trees in front of them, they still give them a decent fighting chance too. I don't think Cerberus's position is as good as, say, if they were in a compound and it was just over for day trade. You could see it.
Oi,
This is still a very
Bro Bintang.
doable game for day trade. The Orm, it's sounding off. Information gain. They know where high mass is.
Ayo, ini siapa, bro?
Quiet. He's sitting inside
Chess
the
gak sih,
vehicle.
bro?
That thing's got to be upturned, and now he's finally
Chess
driving it over.
position.
Grouping up with the rest of his team.
Day
That's
trade
more
harus naik
information gained too. So as
dikit.
day trade continue to gain information here, they start to piece together the puzzle.
Oke, like dulu guys. Berapa ini viewernya cuy? Gue nggak bisa lihat viewernya.
No cover though, no backup, no DMR from far back. Day trade taking a lot of damage on that entry.
Day trade.
Smoke's going up.
Oh
Solos
no.
get a bit of cover. Tycon losing his life to Nurans. Great start for day trade. And get themselves the initial knock. Solozzi going for position though.
Itu 19, 18 kill cuy. Kalau
Feels
menang,
like such
day trade.
pressure now on Solozzi to find a kill or potentially two. Roser in hand for him as frag grenade will fall short. No.
Ya, AG di match 2. Kenapa?
Nurans with the spray on barrel.
Oh, AG yang dari tebing ya? Itu AG emang udah nggak bisa. Nggak sih?
Solozzi got knocked.
Dia emang udah harus turun. Udah pasti kalah itu AG.
Day trade. It's such a significant game for them.
Dia tuh ngincer FTF karena dia harus bunuh salah satu. Makanya dibagi dua gitu loh. Udah gambling doang. Dapat kill kalau bisa. Ini nggak ada facecam gitu, Cok.
You could see them putting the puzzle pieces together at the end. As soon as the information is gained, that high mass is where he is, that the cars come in from the...
There's a reason why this is a GPT team and why they've been one of the best in Thailand for so long. This is the day trade that we know and love, and they get a huge 28-point performance on Tago.
You could
Dapat PGC point juga lagi. Fuck. Karena rank oh, FTF juga dapat ya. Oh, karena final, Cok. Karena final kan. Ya 16 tim ini ya, 16 tim final. Enggak, ding. Ini 10 maksudnya kalau rank 16 nih. Kan. Kalau rank 1 300. PGC bro. The wildcard. FTF diambil 3 yang ini. Ya kan ada Indo lagi. X. FTF X doang ternyata yang lolos di PCR kemarin. PCR final. Kalau X ketiga atau rank 1 dia lolos juga. Frekuensi AG. Satu di Thailand kayak Thailand. Itu kan IE magnet. Orangnya. Nah, kice gacor di awal doang nih. 25-10. King.
See them putting the puzzle pieces together at the end. As soon as the information is gained, that high mass is where he is, that the cars come in from the eastern side, grouped up basically on top of high mass. The play is simple. Yeah, it might be a solo of Cerberus on the eastern side or the western side, or it was northern side.
Tuh lagi pemain lama semua
that's the play that we have to make. Hop in the car, I'll cover you, says Nurans, and they both pull up.
Tundra
Nurans does actually get that knock. I said there wasn't cover, but Nurans is certainly covering them.
lagi nih.
And they make
Tuh
that play
merah
very
anjing
clearly,
Wikipedianya.
You could see the cogs turning in day trades.
Dimas TY ini camat anjing dari kapan ya?
And yes, this is the team that we know can pull games off like this more consistently than we have been seeing them do so. But yeah, currently the record kills for the grand final lobby.
Yeah, certainly is, and well deserved
Join
for
that.
day
Dia
trade.
baru main lagi padahal. Dia udah cadangan, Bro.
They were close by to that bridge point.
Ini belum kelihatan, cuy. PS2. Kok nggak kelihatan sih stand-in-nya? Amat cowok dia tuh. Kok nggak kelihatan? Yuk live chat tim. Ya. Oh, ini kah? Dia bunuh. Tidak ada yang nanya cok, why one call not participant during qualifier. Bener. Nice trick and cibirit. Salah info nih orang ya. Ada deprot cok. Mana sih timing yang mana? Lagi duel terus kita tim. Dan di ujung awal musim. Kok pada hilang bro?
Kagak. Gimana?
Ajak bebas. Dia udah nggak main. Thailand day trade dong.
Love it.
The earlier crash was perfect and 8
Kita cari yang knock 3.
You're right. 13 kills. Who cares?
Nih kan knockin EA.
when it comes to smokes. More damage.
No way. Look at Unicorn Cyber. Certainly they're going to get involved. This is Day Trade with a sick opportunity to just survive. They don't even need
Iya
to
aja mantap ya.
Unicorn Cyber is going to do.
Bukan ini.
This is Day Trade.
Logjam could for Day Trade.
What do FTF do to capitalize on this? It's
Kita kelewatan apa sih?
Day Trade and Valley Tide that's going to pop off much earlier than FTF's going to get involved. And so now they're seriously looking
Dia
at
tuh udah off pro sini ya cok. Dia main PUBG tapi setahu gua.
It's all chaos inside this compound and it's cleaned out by Day Trade. They get one onto FTF too just for their troubles. 8 kills already. The Day Trade.
Abis Nobar kita main gus-gusdak kayaknya dah bro.
No longer are they tied on points with their competitors. They're actually putting themselves up there now. All 4 up to playing with momentum, playing with confidence. We saw them lose a compound fight on Vikendi yesterday to Unicorn Cyber. They looked very flat, they just went out with a whimper. Not this time round though. That compound's been cleared out confidently by them. We know they.
Gua nggak liat game 1 sih tadi.
At the moment for Serus, 44 point.
Seperti apa? Coba cekin.
Oh, Panic all moving over here. I mean, they lost their high ground.
But still 4 up for Magnetic. And question marks, I think, of Panic. Do they think about going for the third
kill? Who else would you want in a situation like this?
Wah, kita kill 6 sendiri.
I feel like you just don't peek though if you panic. You just don't give them anything. Just jiggle for information. Yeah, you might cop a headshot here or there, but there's no way that Team Bliss should win this game. That molly might even decide it. It looks accurate. It'll certainly kill Monty. Or maybe not. Maybe it's gone a bit too far. That res is being allowed as well. The damage utility for Panic is either lacking or it's all on
Ke mobile kah? Iya, dia lagi main PUBG Mobile sih setahu.
Thus, he hasn't got any either. This could turn a little
Mana
bit
mau main
dodgy, but
PUBG tuh?
again, no
Kemana?
way in hell
Ah,
Panic should throw this
Emang
away.
ya dia main
Frag
PUBG.
grenade available as well.
Ini Juan Herman juga lagi main PUBG. Juan
Oh,
Herman.
No.
The one and only frag grenade. Monty's back up. Not sure what his health situation is like either. Suddenly Panic behind the tractor. No, they've still got best position. Center point
Ju
inside
pada
the
lu
base
minta
now.
lu live
That's
PUBG Ju.
very much their large win
Juan
condition.
Herman,
Juan
It's
Herman.
still gonna take a
Serius?
honestly monumental
Siapa
effort
yang
from
ngomong?
here, but Akita, that
Lihat
is
live chat
key.
dulu aja.
Jono.
Down and it could not. Finally the Peaks are
Panik.
Jono mah RP kocak.
Juan mumil gitu ya, Jack.
Q-cup kick. Q-cup kick for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Oh wait, no, wait. Chatting with your part-time lover.
Juan Herman.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but also my teammates are sometimes my part-time lovers too. Well, normally I just flash them.
Woi, udah download belum?
So I
Kalian lagi apa ya?
make sure that they never
BTW.
do that again, so I take them out of the game.
Oh,
So
yaudah.
I'm gonna
Gue lagi live
I'm
pas banget.
gonna Ying Sam Fuyen. How do I say that?
Kocak bugil.
Anjir, ada kucing,
Fuyen
huh?
them is what I'm going to do. I'm gonna flush
Gimana?
them, kill them.
Lihat live gue.
Fire you dead.
Gimana?
Yeah, no, they're okay.
In-
With it. They're okay. With
If your
it. It's
teammate get
okay.
knocked, what will you do?
They like it. They like it. If your team gets winner chicken dinner, what will you do? I like to sing.
Bahasa apa?
I like to sing a lot. So when I win chicken dinner, I always sing. So sing is this middle
Lagi
one.
ke Thailand, tim
It's
sih
so
banyak.
high Mia.
Ada, Cok.
Ha Mia.
Wah, dulu Dilan
Oh, your girlfriend or
goib
wife.
dah, anjing.
Yeah, that's singing. That's it. Yeah, maybe. Well, I see after a tournament.
Anjir, ini
ends, we
Nando-
go down
Nando
to
mana nih?
our local bottle-o and
Apakah
we
ini Nando
celebrate.
FTF,
That's
guys?
what we like to do after our tournament because we always win. We always win at the end of the tournament. Yeah, so we always like to go celebrate. So I'm gonna go. Oh
Bukan ini
my
Nando
God.
FTF.
Pai Tam Bun is what we do. We celebrate. What is that?
Oh, FTF dijepit ya tadi ya.
Oh. Sometimes we
Kita
like
ngomongin
to
timnya.
pyranuet. How do you say that? We do that to each other at the end of the tournament.
Bukan
I
itu emang
quit
bukan
the
ya?
game. Rip Kai Wong. Rip Kai Wong and leave the game. Go on, exit. I uninstall the game. No more PUBG. Oh, what? No.
Nando main itu di FTF.
I don't do that.
Nggak.
Yakinki, yeah. That's like a.
Itu Juan Herman, iya.
Yak's an
Yuk.
animal. That's a cow. That's like a cow.
Siapa lagi nanya? Nggak
Oh,
mungkin.
buff tipis-tipis emang ya. Coba refresh bro.
I should try that. Yeah.
Harusnya member deal.
No, it's
Gotcha.
okay.
Dia tidak member.
No, it tastes nice. No, trust. Oh, 100%. Please come to watch and several.
Jadian juga. AG tuh sama Tokyo Striker sebelahan PC. Oh, bangke.
Bang. Kayak
Pasti nggak nemu udah stream. Harus cari bawah banget.
cari.
Batam.
Bejir.
Nih, ada yang tahu siapa ini Sasha Grey? Siapa Jo?
Willy ya?
Artis.
Bukan dia sempet nickname-nya itu.
Artis apa, Ju?
Tuh SKZ tiap trip pasti tukang ngompol.
Streamer Twitch bro.
Betul. Mana SKZ?
Ya.
Iya.
Emang iya, Ju?
Oh, dia bahasa Vietnam anjir.
Iya.
Lokap nih.
Alah.
Nih bos Babang. Kaca. Kok merah dia? Nih tuh. Dulu. Apa namanya? Dulu guys, itu ada qualifier sendiri. Lu lihat PUBG Indonesia Series 2019. Tuh lu langsung lolos ke Thailand anjir. Imagine seramai apa dulu Indo. Oh Indo tuh. Indo. Lolos ke Thailand langsung PUBG saya. Ini waktu sebelum COVID ya. 2 kali nih. Kocak. Tadi ada lu Ndok.
Apaan sih?
Tapi tanda skin kayak kurang ya sih.
Apaan sih?
Belum dapat barang EWC.
Apaan sih?
EWC apa?
Apaan dah?
Berapa bang? Turnamen itu kapan jadi ya? Itu
Gimana,
kah
Jo?
EWC?
Itulah.
Sekarang mau ke itu. Bukan sepi tim ya karena sepi. Jadinya PUBG-nya nggak ngasih slot gitu loh. Jadi digabung. Prime. Serus. PG anjing. PG Palembang. DZ. Warnet Depok. Warnet Bandung. Warnet Jogja. Kalau nggak salah nih Edo. Gue gonco. 6 game lagi. Lu lihat gue chicken 3 kali anjing last day. Berapa menit sih? Banget cok babi. Jadi gus-gus deka. Do mau gus-gus deka nanti. Tuh, apa live chatnya di sini. Lebaran ntar kita akan tetap ada event. Anjir. World Cup Riyadh. Oh, belum ada dah. Kalau PUBG-nya. Ganti Pgs 4. Emang iya ganti Pgs 4. Serius? Berarti FTF langsung EWC dong? Ya nggak sih? Nih, temu. Oh, AM Genji, Sonic, Games. Belum ada ya, belum.
PG anjing.
Oh, online anjir. Oh, ya Pasifik. Dia masih di kemarin dia main qualifier Jepang aja. Dia main dari Indo anjir. Cek aja PG series. PG series. Gimana tuh? Nah, bos. Kill feed. Apa sih? Depan love. Enggak hide. Kelihatan semua. Kalau hide mah ada settingan nggak sih sendiri kalau PUBG PC? Kalau PUBG Mobile kan udah dari jam abis nobar paling dong. Lama banget. Coming next. Ya. Bos, turnamen Okto kapan, Bos? Udah ready nih. Tim Juan, John Herman, Juan Niko,
Jangan bawa gua, jangan bawa.
gua, Batam. Itu adalah line up kita. PUBG MPC. KZ apa, Cuk? Pakai bahasa Vietnam anjir. Oh, kita Chat apa bus bumi. Chat ini tidak dapat dilakukan dan tidak dapat dilakukan.
Tahu nggak lu?
Ini real Vietnam kah? Oh yakin. Yang ini skor bola anjing.
Thank you for cheering Team Bliss on. We're gonna qual. I promise. We're gonna do our best.
Yang kita ya.
We're gonna beat them all. Fighting.
Please
join in watching the Apac Qualifier tournament and cheer on the Serus team. Thank you. Love you guys.
Welcome to Update 28.2. Join us for our 7th anniversary celebrations, an all-new SMG experience in the arcade, and finally, the recall system.
Dan Niko paling masuk MCG. Oke. Niko udah direkrut guys.
In store for you to celebrate our 7th birthday. Erangel's school will be transformed into a festive 7th anniversary venue. Plus, keep an eye out for throwable cupcakes and surprise gift boxes.
EWC berarti bukan PGC dong? Iya dong.
We've been hard at work balancing the SMGs to offer a more unique experience.
Kalau di tengah-tengah dianya. Nah, nih. Poinnya tuh dari sini, Babang. Buat PGC nih. Misal lolos PGS 3 dapat poin, PGS 4 poin. Terus lolos EWC dapat poin lagi. Dikumpulin tuh dari 5 turnamen ini buat ke PGC. PGC tetap paling ini. Atas nih. Tapi duitnya pasti lebih gede EWC anjir dibanding PGC. PGC paling 2 juta dolar nih. EWC pasti Dotanya gila nih. Dotanya paling gede hadiahnya pasti. One can beat Dota prize pool, cok. Pencet. Itu tergantung. Siapa manajer MCG? Nugi kah? Nugi main gak Nuginya? EWC masuk turnamen sendiri. Yes, iya, di luar PGS EWC. Tapi poinnya sama kayak PGS. Iya, poinnya sama. Poinnya sama kalau rank 1 nih, tuh, rank 1 300, rank 2. Berarti kalau mau lolos PGC berat juga ya harus lolos PGS. Apa dia bisa di qualify, ada qualifier? Tuh, poin semua anjir pakainya. Kalau enggak top 8, kombin top 8. Pak poin. FTF kemungkinan nih. FTF dapat poin di sini. Pak 1, misalnya dia juara 1, dapat 300. Terus dia lolos kan di PG. Dia lolos di PGS 34, dapat poin. Berapa? Paling kecil 10. Misal dia juara lagi di PGS ya 300, PGS 300. Qualifiernya juga udah dapat 300 anjing. Ntar lo ada pak 2 anjir.
Kita terus.
Oh, ini buat 56-nya. Bulan apa nih? Bulan apa? Anjing masih lama banget. Berarti 5 bulan lagi baru ada turnamen buat orang lagi. Kan
5
PGS
bulan lagi.
5 bulan apa? Bulan 8 anjing baru ada lagi PGS yang buat 56.
Berarti 3 bulan lagi 4 bulan lagi lah. Kita
Kocak main sebulan.
Jadi
ya
2 bulan.
Oh ya, PUBG PC. PUBG Mobile 3 juta kah? Dota sih bang tetap. WC bulan 7. WC tengah-tengah. PNC gak ada dong. PNC harus ada. Oh PNC ini Aku jadi kemana-mana. Gak ada pensi. Nah, pensi sendiri sih ini kan buat pengumpulan poin ya. Tapi pensinya mau bulan kapan anjir kalau ada WC di biasanya pensi itu tengah-tengah atau di sebelum PGC. Udah belum? Oh ya 40 detik lagi. Tujuan Herman iya. Jojo.
Mungkin.
Pensi akhir tahun. Akhir tahun tuh biasanya PGC. Nggak sih? Pensi kemarin gimana? Gue lupa juga. Gue ada yang nanya, Jo.
Ya betul.
Lu kapan kota?
Siapa?
Ya. Wih Hemi, lu narik pesan apa? Gue udah baca pesan lu belum? Gue lupa. Ya guys, chatnya gue harus baca chat kayak gini nih.
We are halfway through PGS Apac
Tuh.
qualifiers for
Gua
day number
ada
2.
layar
So 3 more
layar
games to go tonight. We've played off
live chat
Miramar
di sini
and Tega.
karena
We've
HP
had
gue
some
buat
great
camp.
games. We've had some really big wins as well. None bigger than an 18 kill win from Day Trade to kick us off just before the break there on Tego. Huge performance. Has got them up into second place now. Only 8 points behind from the future of
Bulan
course,
11
the
kemarin sih.
GPT team. It's largely irrelevant, but great for their form and great for what they can
PGS
take
3.
into
PGS 3 kan baru mau main ya?
For instance, to see them playing this well, a massive turnaround over the last 4 games, and it's really good to see
Dia sama
for
Jess
them.
menurut lu tadi timing. Dia sama.
Arena in
Day.
fifth as well. Kind
Yes.
of those 3
Enggak lah.
plus FTF right now are in those kind of
Tadi
top
Day kan
4 positions.
ke bawah tuh bos
Outside of
babang.
that then is
Day pas
Magnetic. So
pas
that's
di mana
kind of
sih?
the gap, right? Like we were
Pas
kind of
di
talking a
ending
little bit about
ngebunuh
before
EA
the
apa
break.
di mana?
25 points for FTF.
Chess kan beda negara ya? Tujuan iya itu tujuan. Tapi di PUBG masih jago gak? Jago itu apa player-player muda baru cok. Kemarin dia jago banget. Apalagi ada satu bisa cheater katanya. Tahun ini PGS 3 atau 4? Tahun ini tuh PGS 3, 4, 5, 6. Tahun ini 4 PGS guys.
Iya kak.
Ending apa?
Mau 2 slot atau 1 slot?
Oh, bebas sih.
Nando mau ikut.
Ya daftarin aja.
Coba mau ikut kan?
Jadi aku daftarin caranya Nipuku, Den, Charku, Morbid, sama Nando.
Batam?
Grupnya enable.
Oh ya udah. Batam pakai akun apa tuh?
Pakai akun aku.
Oh ya udah.
Kan dia menyirap.
Tahun ini nih, ntar abis
7 April.
PGS 3 kapan?
Belum?
Baru mau daftar.
Ya daftar. Baru
bulan 5, ini Mei.
Wah, muka lu ya.
PGS 4, PGS 5, PGS 6.
Aku daftar nih.
4-nya mana? 4-nya bulan 6, bulan kemudian. Gigi gak?
Terus bayarnya gimana, Jek?
6-nya 11. Bayar apa?
Masih jaga.
Bayar turnamennya.
Ada itu nggak ada kontaknya emang?
Ada kontaknya, cuma kontak ini doang, nomor GoPay.
Kayaknya harus di chat dah, emang di chat nomor orangnya, terus biasanya
Coba
dia
chat
ngasih
deh.
di situ sih. HP gua,
Aku yang bayar.
HP gua di camp. Chat, Juan. Batam.
Juan.
Serus.
Pas ending enggak sih, enggak timing.
Juan ini kocak.
Day trade emang harus survive, makanya dia ke bawah tuh bunuh biar dia dapat low ground itu tuh Bang. Dia bunuh EA kan. Terus si UNC-nya juga turun karena tahu EA-nya kebantai. Jadi di sandwich.
Personnya oh ya. Aku aja lah yang chat sama kalian.
Maaf
ya. Sampai berapa hari? Ini 4 hari, 24 game. Bagian turni. Sebenarnya emang pada ikut turni, Cuk. Sering turni, Cuk. Baru ada lagi sih. Kalau Oke bro Irfan. Itu Pgs. Ya betul. Pensinya belum pasti. Yang udah pasti yang 5 tadi. Pasti. Skor siapa itu?
R6,
Cing Aprolin.
R6.
Posisi, R6.
Harusnya seriesnya gitu. Iya, berurutannya gitu.
Posisi.
FTF lolos 2 turnamen, cuy. Ini top 4, bro. 2 turnamen apa? Internasional ya?
Tenis
Bang belum dapat ayam. Gak apa-apa, bro. Tadi rank 2 ada. Rank 2 kill 8 itu udah oke, anjir. Bro, masih. Plus 5 PGC, iya 5. Oh sih. Dia tuh open ini loh. Dia open
Ayo kota Jak.
kayak coaching klinik gitu buat mobile.
Hilang lagi dia.
Ayo kota. Lu dari mana aja, Pro?
Kota.
Oke.
Itu lihat poinnya di mana? Di Wikipedia.
Ini slow respon nih.
Ke Wikipedia terhadap PAQ roll ke paling bawah karena finalnya di bawah. Oh, ini misalnya day trade naik sini. Yes naik di sini top 4. Terus FTF misalnya turun 5, tetap lolos. Karena day trade dan Cerberus sudah invited ke PGS. Jadi aman. Harus sudah aman banget ini FTF sumpah dah. Real. Penditis dapat drop kah? Tahu gua ada dah. Prime gitu. Tahu gua ada dah, sempet dapat gua, paling dapat apa doang sih. Kosnya anak-anak orang Malay. Iya, si Xavier tuh, Babang. Xavier MY. Bisa. Iyalah, masih stay sih, dia masih stabil, Cok. Oh, dia Jakarta, iya loh, Aprolin loh. 5 player 1 coach, betul. Kira-kira diambil siapa FTF ya? Pasti masuk e-sport sih mereka nanti. Build tim, maksudnya ngajuin tim. Kayak gitu sih, dapet info. Apa tuh? Pokoknya sih gitu. Gue dapet info kan posisi dan chest. Tetap 4 dong, bos Babang. Dia lagi ngejar peringkat 1 tuh 2 match. Itu dia. Dia emang ngecun lah. Dia ada PGS nunggu turun ke Bang Jack. Itu dia. PGS kan setara PGC lah ini ya. Gimana Cimo ini? Bos Akram nih. Lagi gacor banget nih Cimo ini, Bos Akram. Enggak nih, kalau misalkan nih. Ini misalkan chess rank 3, FTF 1, ini day 2, terus chessnya 3. Berarti rank 4, 5, 6-nya dia lolos PGS karena 1, 4, 5, 6-nya tuh 4 apa top 4 karena day-nya kan sama chess udah lolos. Ini day sama chess mah nyantai anjing, udah tetap lolos dia mau rank berapapun karena dia udah invited di sini. Karena dia partner. Saya lah pokoknya ini harusnya. Gue akhir aja itu dia. Harusnya aman lah ini. Poin lagi hate anjing. Gacor gitu 17 kill coy dari 1 cok. Ya lolos. Nyaman banget cuy ini. Dia nyata tapi main. Dia nyantai tapi main dan main aja.
But it's got a new
Nothing
ride.
tulus ada oke-nya, ada ininya. Tanpa scrim tetap. Dia sering scrim ya tiap hari, Cok. Scrim dan main terus anjing, main ranked gitu-gitu. Itu butuh banget loh. Stack 6 pun bisa lolos itu dia. Kalau stack 6 day trade CS-nya di top 4 lolos. Dan 10 belum mulai. Belum mulai, Cok. Gak tahu, tadi udah detik awal, udah detik 30 loh. Beda PGS sama PGC apa? PGS tuh ada tim partner, global partner gitu loh. Ini ada partner kayak gini. Ada berapa sih? 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ada 10 partner di sini invited. Kalau PGC tuh nggak ada. Dia tuh harus pakai poin. Poin kayak poin dari PGS-nya. Kumpulin kalian. Apak poin. Kagak ada qualifier, cuy. Dulu ada anjir. Combine. Oh, kalau dia top 8 ini lolos PGC juga, cuy. Ini sih gue combine nih. RDK ngering itu dia. DK, ya pokoknya orang-orang itu yang mereka itu orang tuh masih main terus cuy tiap hari. Akhirnya usaha tidak usaha atau peringkat udah lolos sih. Mau di akhir juga lolos dia. Mau nggak lolos final kemarin juga dia udah lolos. Fokus tim cari posisi buat poin PGC. Ini PGS parah cok. PGS juga udah oke anjing. 2 kali lagi. Gue sempat nonton video itu 16. Ya anjing nih. Itu butuh coach bungkus buat bisa. Main tiap hari Cimo itu ke main Valo kemarin peluru itu dia nggak tahu lempar peluru. Tapi Cimoy masih inilah kan. Masih pemain lama waktu itu masih aman. Tapi kemarin dia kill 17 tuh kan. Bos Akram. 17 kill, Bro. Top fragger. Sebenarnya main bagi waktu aja sih, gak. Kalau nggak cheat harus rank tinggi lah kalau mau seru sebenarnya. Kalau EWC invited enggak, poin EWC belum tahu dah ntar sistemnya ada qualifier apa enggak. Masih merah dia nggak bisa dibuka. Harusnya qualifier dah. Oh dapat, semua orang harus nyoba. Oke sudah ada info gak belum? Belum ada bos. Biasanya ntar di bulan mungkin. Atau enggak kelar ini. Kelar semua kekumpul kalau enggak. Masih tanda tanya tuh TBD. Paling mana PG sempat Thailand kan sekali ya? Apa itu pensi? Bisa jauh sih, harusnya jauh dah. 2 kali lagi. Tapi kayaknya tim perolehan EWC, EWC harusnya bisa. Taunya EWC tuh pensi lagi ya. Yang negara lagi. Belum tahu soalnya ke dalamnya nggak kelihatan. Kan mereka lupa buka parasut. Emang iya ada. Gue nggak nonton kemarin. Cuma beberapa dong. Ya pensi kalau nggak salah. Spoiler negara. Oh berarti pensi dong jatuhnya ya. Pensi udah. Pensi kemarin cok. Nama saya tidak ada guys. Oh Eropa sih. Thailand kan baru-baru ini. Iya harusnya 2 kali pasti ada Eropa sih kayak bos. Kapan lagi kan bro ke Eropa bro. Ke Eropa untuk turnamen. Anjir. Kenapa lama ya? YouTube. Oh di YouTube ada perpecahan lagi. Lebih mahal ongkosnya. Ongkos kan udah disiapin semua. Rania masukin gua. Oh my god. Ran lu masukin
Halo?
gua ke ini ya?
Woi.
Nomor ini ya?
Gus.
Turnamen ya?
Gus.
Kayaknya udah lumayan banget 25.
Mau.
Potong itu.
Jadi sejak Gus.
Oh iya.
Sih.
Hah?
Udah mulai.
Gus tapi nggak sekarang lebih tepatnya itu.
Mana ada hadiahnya?
Maksudnya? Bukan sekarang.
Iya.
Oh iya ada 80.000.
Jaka still
Oh iya cok.
on the stream.
Boleh.
Udah di-confirm. Oke. Gak dipotong e-sport sih. Ger itu. Udah play ya?
That situation happen, you have a Pachinki, a team, no matter what the team is that drops in Pachinki, they're always going to end
kan
up in a
pensi
very
Korea.
similar
Korea ya?
compound.
Yang di Thailand
That
apa?
circle eventually does come to fruition, no matter what that
Lupa.
circle is. I feel like it's just going to be far too stagnant. So I agree, it'll be interesting to have it tested in inferior esport in Apex. No, I'm kidding. But it'll be interesting to see how it's tested in an esport that isn't PUBG.
Play.
I hope it never comes across to PUBG. I think it's an attempt probably to.
Kalau kekecilan bilang ya bro.
I guess I guess it would be a viewership thing potentially, or a way to shorten the game time, something like that. Maybe I don't know what the intent is, but yeah, certainly I disagree that, or agree that it would be not ideal for PUBG.
Kan bukannya 2022.
Alright, let's get into this
Nah itu dia lupa. Paling Korea ya berarti ya?
Of the night here for the PUBG Apac qualifiers PGS 3
Enak weekend dia apa Sanok?
and
Weekend sih.
Weekend
gede cuy. Sanok tuh 4x4 ya. Weekend map kecil, Sanok tuh map kecil anjing.
Aaron goal to follow after this for those that missed the beginning of the night. Map schedule
Kecil,
of course has
kecil.
flipped from yesterday.
Oh gue gedein kan nih.
Started with Aaron goal, finished with the Miramar. Now we have already completed our Miramar games.
Gus dak abis ini ya. 2 game lagi.
And we go to the northeast. Okay, nice little circle. Not often do we
3 deh sama ini.
Sometimes. I feel like every time we go north though, it's kind of like near the observatory and the ice lake. That's typically a more common circle location that I find that we get on Vikendi.
Korea
The more common spots for these circles are probably be more south side.
Berarti kalau yang EWC udah pasti Arab. Itu lu udah pada lihat gak sih bangunan EWC-nya? Kayak pulau gitu anjir. Parah dah kalau udah Arab lah udah meriah banget anjir.
Also still making their way towards
Sering kita pada beruang nggak ada. Beruang udah default ini.
Cyber, but a lot of teams on the very south side of this Vikendi Island, as you can clearly see here on the screen currently, and they will have to make their way up north.
I feel like we see circles end just to the west of Cosmodrome and kind of below that mountaintop. We've seen some pretty iconic fights at this point on Vikendi take place on that mountain.
Oh ya di Thailand itu ya yang
it is one of the mountains on Vikendi that is actually superior high ground. One of the ones you can take reliably and actually defend it too.
Harusnya ganti ya, bisa jadi ini karena ada event EWC kan.
Just to the south of that mountain, but I'm not sure how likely it is to happen this time round. So we've got the circle that we've got, and yes, you're right. Lots of teams caught outside of it.
Oh berarti bisa lah main dari sekarang ya bro.
I was telling you about my nightmare that I
Biar
have.
lolos EWC.
Kalau
ada qualifier.
About teams having to come in on edge, and it's just so difficult on Vikendi because teams will be sitting in compounds just looking to desperately third party you as soon as you find your way into the unforgiving terrain. Probably not going to happen on a zone like this. While everyone, it's kind of caught out of it.
Beruang kayak red zone. Gak tau sih ya bisa disetting apa enggak. Cuman di turnamen tetap ada. Tahu gua tetap ada beruang.
You know, water coming into play. It's not a 50-50 circle, 60-40 circle. You've got plenty of options to go around, go straight through, whatever you want to do. Interestingly enough, though, the 36 and Valley Thai, they didn't land in Leveni, as far as I'm aware. I think they landed, got cars, and then both those teams actually drove to Leveni. So they find themselves both inside that city, just kind of sharing it like you would Loss. Not necessarily super central, but central enough to where they can both share it towards the late game, especially if it feeds that way. Unicorn Cyber coming up from the south as well. I feel like they've got a really clean, nice shot into the zone. I don't know how, but is Riz seeing ghosts? What's he aiming at? Also, he's already flipped his car. that was behind him. So I don't know how
Mau
that's
e-sport
off the
anjir.
bat, but interesting stuff for Armory.
Pasti pada mau kerja sama lah sama
Yeah, been
mereka.
good tonight though, Armory Gaming.
Tumben disorot
Enjoying
emang
what
ya.
they've been
Baru
able
ini kah?
to provide. Last
Rank
three,
1 bro, pasti
the
kesorot bro.
last couple of games have been
Itu
pretty
kan
good.
cewek. Cewek.
12
EWC apa
kill,
cewek?
third place
EWC.
for Miramar, 6 kills as
Ini
well, top
FTF
8.
yang bakal berangkat. Itu
A
dia.
little bit of a slowdown on Tago, just
Harusnya
3 kills,
dipilih.
could have done
Biasanya kan
better, but
dipilih sama PUBG
and
juga.
overall, it's been a good night
Udah
for
pasti
them,
FTF
currently
anjir.
inside of the top 4 positions. 63
36
points, 3 points behind Unicorn
tahu
side,
anjir
but
aneh.
20-something
Padahal
points
isinya
behind
lumayan.
FTF. One to kind of keep an eye on as we continue on to the end of night 2. You know, from this point now, kind of mentioned at the start of the night, you get to the halfway point. Once we finish off Erangel and we're done for the night, we are halfway through the tournament. How likely would it be to see a team like From the Future miss out if they've got something like a 30+ gap?
Hey,
to
like
those
dulu
outside
bro,
the
jangan
top
lupa di
4?
like bro.
Historically, like
Biar FYP.
and statistically, it's actually very unlikely. I'm not saying that
FYP
they're a
YouTube.
lock, but there's not often that many teams would miss out from
Kalau
that position
positioning
as
nggak
long as
wajib
they
pakai nama.
do the bare minimum.
Pakai. Ini
probably
mereka
from
pakai
there on. So
sebenarnya.
they're in a really good position, and the next couple of games are crucial for them to get themselves into that position.
Kan kalau
by
di
the
notif
halfway
kill
mark. We know they're
ada
capable
nama
of some
depannya
donuts
timnya.
that can allow others to creep the
Sebenarnya
gap
dia
back up.
nih
So
tuh
we'll
di lobby
see
kan
what
ada nih.
FTF can do
Di
here on the Candy. Of course,
ini
yesterday,
FTF
25
underscore.
points.
Ini harus
Anything like that again
nama
tonight,
kalian harus
and they've
bikin
got one foot in the door, 'cause
tim
they were
kalian
in
apa?
triple
Misalnya
digits
FTF
already.
underscore nickname. Begitu.
From their
Ini
spot,
nickname mereka
I mean,
sebenarnya.
phase one,
Kalau
from-
di
from any
spectate
spot,
kayak
phase
gini
one,
baru
anything's
nama
possible.
doang.
You can't. It's impossible to judge the game off phase 1 entirely.
Ini pakai server soalnya
But from
PUBG
their spot,
server.
it's certainly doable, I think. Especially if E-Arena, if FTF want to go more north and E-Arena start
Pokoknya
to
iya
move
dikasih.
themselves more
Lu
central, then
pokoknya
that's a spot that
lu suruh
FTF could
download
take. You're
PUBG
already seeing
server
with
ada
day trade,
server A dan
FTF
B
kind of a
biasanya.
free shot in that off-center spot that
Kok
day
kayak
trade
Serindo
would
nggak ada
previously
bang emang
in.
kurang ya?
And
Ada.
off-center is certainly good
Bukannya
enough
ada kayak Serindo?
in phase 1. Obviously you want center, but sometimes
Kan
that
nonton
center
Twitch,
can backfire.
tapi
So off-center is kind of that nice little middle
ada setahu
ground
gua.
where you're not stressed about, you know, having to be in the center of the zone, but you're also kind of close enough to the edge where if you do want to make a wrap, it's actually possible. If you put yourself in the dead center off the bat and the circle kind of shifts away from you, then wraps can be hard because you end up with having teams on your north, on your south. Those very wide, long wraps to the soft side of zone are all of a sudden a lot
Kalau
less
enggak
likely.
tim tertentu aja udah langsung dijebret di invite kayak PNC biasa. Kalau kayak PNC biasa kan langsung negara ini sampai 16. Delta Mix FTF bukan, udah enggak dia. Kemarin FTF. Bukannya Okto ya Kaiser. Emang Okto? Okto jadi Kaiser bro.
Very stale. So it's not a hot drop anymore. It's just this
Rere
engagement.
sih,
This
iya kemarin Rere solo cuy, dia bercerita kalau dia solo caster.
I kind of
Baru kali
gave a
itu.
lot of hope to at the start of the night. Certainly capable of doing damage in this lobby. Certainly capable of that 10+ kill win that I think we should be able to at least get a glimpse of from E36 at some point. We've got plenty of games to see them have a good game. They've been obviously very average for the moment. But plenty of time, and they're in a spot in this zone on Vikendi where it's certainly doable. Panic rotating in, Serus looking to potentially corral them, and of course, it's Panic going into a bunker, Jake. Name a more iconic duo. Maybe Dynasty and Riz, but at this point, Panic and Bunkers is something that we just
Pernahnya mah
always
ini
are
kali
gonna
yang
see on Vikendi.
event PUBG. Yang lawan AP inget ya? Kalian. Yang gua Morbid, Michun, Okto, Popet. Siapa ya?
Jame able to make it behind this tree. Very fortunate as the initial shots onto Van Nye weren't enough to get the knock. Oh, hello, that's a freebie. Still gonna hit the shots, not easy, but
Ini Roy juga betul nanya. Ya, bekas BN Esport kalau kalian ingat. BN United.
So, a bit of damage being done to Van Nye and Zest, courtesy of one Jame or Armory Gaming. Just pumping up the damage numbers. We spoke about Armory Gaming's damage numbers before, Ross.
Masih P1 lah, mas. Pada nggak pernah
not able to quite convert all of that great damage into kills. Not inside of the top 4. I say not
Setiap
top
negara
4,
harus,
they are
iya.
fifth, so really in top 5.
Pasti satu lah, nggak
When you are the
mungkin
number 1
dikasih lebih.
damage dealing team by quite some way, you would hope you're in the top 3 probably when it does come to kills.
DMR Demons. Speaking of Dynasty and Riz, that's a nice spray. Lands a few bullets, but Reluctant Squad gonna get out of there, and Riz has to really reconsider his options. Sat up there, no hard cover, no fence.
Maksudnya cabutan gimana?
No foldable shield either. So as quickly as he goes up the
Bisa kalau qualifier ya satu
down.
Negara satu doang.
I guess it becomes a descender at that point. But yeah, Armory Gaming trying to control their edge. It's looked kind of dodgy, to be honest with you. I don't think they're in full control of the edge right now. Maybe it's a bit difficult as well.
Ini love di
a long distance of terrain to actually cover
bisa
if you want to
dihilangin gak
fully
sih?
control the side of the zone that Armory Gaming's on. And so the best that they can kind of settle for right now is just kind of this individual split. It's a 2-1-1 at this point. Dynasty and Shanks together, Riz kind of out on their own.
Lupa, kalau lu bisa pakai barrel emang harus mending pakai barrel, bro.
James going to go more central.
Barrel tuh
try to gather some information.
damage-nya paling sakit di barrel tuh.
One guy to at least look for your next spot in zone. Reluctant squad, they're getting closer and closer. I think they've identified that Riz is a solo. I'd love to see this. Riz kind of caught out. Dynasty desperately trying to get over there. James, what can you actually do, Riz? Shots opened up, but no knock.
Yeah, this is where you got to get the kills, though. You might get some damage. Nice knock. Beautiful from Riz. Perfect way to open this up. Can you get that help? Slowly coming. Dynasty drives on in. Great positioning from Riz. Gets him around the backside. Perfectly played against Joe.
Wait, what?
That's Dynasty.
Apaan sih temennya di spray anjing?
Too large.
Overheated.
He's taking out his teammate. Boy, he did it sharply. He's like, what are you doing, buddy? It's me.
Kaget anjing temennya
They
pasti.
might still be able to salvage
mati
this,
zone
but they
dong.
could lose Dynasty. Shanks knocked
Jadi
out
kalah
as well.
anjing.
Well, after the perfect
Masih
defense
orang menang orang.
from Riz, he's done so well that he's taken out his team.
Complete overheat. It was a very nice 180. I don't think Vinimilk's going to get away with this. Unless he gets a nade. If he gets a nade onto any of these flushes, it's devastating. That's when that TK goes from being a funny thing that you laugh at to actually causing harm in the game. Vinimilk, though, 75 HP. What more can you do? Pushing towards you. It's a straight 2v1. That should easily be
rata, bro. Itu di full spray tanpa ampun anjing.
You'll be surprised, but certainly could have been dodgy. When he pulled out those nades,
panik sih di push 4 orang, bro.
Yeah, that was going to go from something funny to something actually disastrous.
Ini tower apa anjing?
And they recovered nicely.
Tapi open banget cuy,
At least we know Riz is on form. At least we know he's on point. Maybe a little bit too on edge though.
Yeah, and Smart
Dari
he
Ftf dong,
immediately
iya.
gets into this
Ftf
tower
dong.
position to just see if anyone's going to third party, who's close by, anyone coming close. Bliss in some trouble here. Got the donut on Vikendi yesterday.
Temennya kayak,
Esports wanted to clear out
pasti
this
dikaget
position.
tuh anjing.
Insight's going to get
Full
eliminated.
spray.
Waiting all that time to get into this game and then gone. Monty, very fortunate to still be alive there. Another Molotov thrown here from Eggloss. Latte with 1 kill, and they are going for this. They're actually pushing. You look at UNQ off into the distance, getting shot by Fat. That might be the Q.
Aman, gak eval, gak kena eval deh.
From UNQ.
Masih aman mereka hidup.
Get taken down by Fat.
Tim cabutan kesempatan untuk itu kecil.
That could be a reprieve for
Kalah
Team
sama.
Bliss. UNQ maybe expecting someone to push on the backside
Iya,
and
benar.
has an angle watching.
Tapi dia kemarin kan dapat
all that
slot.
cross, but
Bisa jadi
no one
keganti
moving
lagi.
for Bliss. Monty
Kayak
out on
kemarin,
defense,
gak ada,
can't see Kiss,
yang
there's
diganti
smoke
tuh yang
up. We've got
di
the
bottom
X-ray.
gitu loh.
And then also behind that
Fancy,
vehicle,
fancy ya.
Latte. What a shot onto Monty. Suddenly falling apart. At
Tapi
the seams
India
for Team
bawa
Bliss.
viewer
Tambahan,
One
sob.
game
banyak
on
sih.
Tego as well.
Wah,
Rashid,
GG.
back-to-back quiet games.
Ini kayak gini.
Massive start on Mirror,
Juan.
but starting to fall on those tertiary maps in the middle point of the night. Cal getting tagged as well from
Lu
Latte.
rebahan tidur gak
So
gitu
much
aja.
work from this position. Like,
Yeah.
he's not even close to the fight, but he's been
Yuk.
so influential. Tap, 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 easy one for Kiss. And suddenly Akita and Waiki Kamukau, the last two
lu
up for
ngapain,
Team
Han?
Bliss.
Seems like whenever Bliss
Mau
get into
perang.
these early fights, the trades just aren't there. People
Gak usah
go
ke
down
Discord
without
lah.
any retaliation from the members of Team
Kenapa?
Bliss.
Nggak
Akita,
boleh.
that car is smoking, but the shots
Gua-
are
lu
being
nggak bakal
landed
bisa
from Kiss,
masuk
so I think
lagi.
he's going to get out of dodge. Cal's still here, but he's now also
Orang hilang,
retreating.
US 3
So
hilang, Cak.
Bliss with more early worries. It's the early game that's really messing them up right now for Bliss. If they're in a position where they can actually fight towards the late game, we've seen them do good things, but early on, they either take these fights without considering the repercussions, or they
Dia kan
don't
follow,
gather
waduh.
information properly.
Kenapa
Whatever it is for
X-Men?
Bliss, it's at the early
Ftf keculik
game
ya?
is the issue.
Oh,
And
iya.
yeah, like I said, never in a position to,
Gua hilang, oh iya.
confidently get that trade. Either the
Gak fokus,
individuals
gak
are
fokus.
just doing things individually,
Gara-gara
or
Juan, Cok.
individuals are going out and it's just not working. Jame down.
Yeah,
Hymas here is here to say hello, and I think that's going to be Jame dead as well. Yes, Armory is here on the minimap.
Tata.
You can see them, but that nade is too perfect for James to get away.
Man, X-Men out. 2 kills. Bottom 2. Circle
Others.
did also shift away from E36, by the way. It didn't go on to Leveni, the city. So they're going to have to start moving out of that position. seemed like maybe that phase 1 initial circle was going to be very kind for them, but circle 2 and 3 has continued to move away. Right on top of Roy Esports, who had a great start to this tournament, but has tapered off a little bit. So no more James. Armory Gaming down to 3. They've got themselves their 4 kills though. Certainly in a position where sitting at that point of the leaderboard at the point of the end, they don't have to have perfect game right now. Mikey Kamukau.
He's
surely going to be able to get
mana? Nggak tahu dah bro aja. Mana Okto, bos bang? Apakah dia nobar juga?
On the backside of it at the moment.
Dia
very awkward situation for Waiki Kamukau. Fortunately, no one really close though. No one's close to his position. I'm not sure what that's going to be like to even find an avenue forward in this game for Bliss. When we think about, duos having big games, well, they're not even playing together right now. Knock onto Thanawa. Oh, not a long-range knock at all. I mean, Pujos is very close here. Molotov hits the tree. That's not going to make a point. Great spray.
Bagus. Like dulu bang. Ajam.
He's forced very low.
Live malam kali, nggak nobar kali dia.
Good tag will keep Puchils at bay. That is all that is required. You land that tag, basically says Puchils can't push the rock and get the double.
Nice cover. Quick to come out as well. Doesn't even let Puchils get close. Escalusion down though. Gets it. Now we look to Unicorn Cyber up as 4 as you will most likely see them. As many games as possible. It's a fantastic name. This spot from E36, you cannot see this going well for them. This early phase 3 and you're already in a bowl that is completely dominated by a team on the high ground right next to you. Not a spot you want to be this early on in the game. That's a couple nades away from just being E36 out and gone. Yes, it's dead center or close to it, but it's so exposed. RXC are even taking shots from super far away. That bowl is essentially not doing its job as a bowl. If you can die from RXC off on that northern side, then you need those cars. You need something to actually cover you from these off angles. Look at that, it's so shallow. It's such a shallow bowl from E36. If Unicorn Cyber aren't going to do their job properly here and wipe E36 out, then RXC will happily claim a couple kills. Fat with a nice couple for himself. Roy get fed. Armory gets a decent amount of space on the south.
Banyak banget bukit gitu-gitu loh. Orang bisa main
it's akin to taking a shortcut, and the shortcut's not really going to work out for them. It's very easy to just think, okay, we'll try and go for a more central location. We're outside the circle, close by to Leveni. Let's just send it in, try and get a better position based on the circle. But is that position really worth it when it's a small bowl? To be fair to them, they've only lost the 1. They've been able to withstand that pressure. 3 up. They're going to have to move again. It is a bit of a short-term fix. Phase 4 has again shifted away from E36, and as soon as XK gets up, it back down.
Iya, di Jepang kayak itu doang anjir.
Well, I don't think Bliss are going to get anything from this game. It's looking like a donut coming up for the second Vikendi in a row. After yesterday, then into today, and of course, Tego did not go well for them. That bright start on Miramar feels like a lifetime ago now. For Team Bliss.
Gue belum main itu, belum main.
And that blue's going to start
FFA or something.
So for all these teams all on the edge, northeast of the circle, previously.
Gak aja sih kalau gue minta Morbid misalnya gue jadi cadangan atau apa gitu.
There's not a lot. I mean, it's classic Vikendi, open terrain everywhere.
Oh, enggak, gue lagi nge-coach kemarin.
Is really the only way to be able to live. Car forts, super important. Trees, rocks, whatever you can find. It's going to be a lot of this kind of scrappy open warfare.
That mountain becomes super valuable as well.
Jepang kurang.
Everyone's going to be
Kemarin Jepang ada Sinister tuh PGC yang lolos di itu mulu dia. Lumayan lah di Jepang tuh. Ramainya maksudnya.
And Unicorn Cyber haven't been able to open it up onto Day Trade, who also contest them for this hill. I said this hill was going to be valuable.
Bagus lah per day 6 masih. Match-nya makin banyak gak sih?
E-Arena rock up, Day Trade start fighting, and all of a sudden Unicorns and Cyber, their attention is split between 2 teams. And this could be the end of them.
Dulu PCS berapa ya? Gue lupa.
Right now they can't do that. They're not really allowed to do that. Day Trader as much of a threat as
E-Arena. Tuh bear tuh ada beruang.
Beruang dibunuh.
Beruang harus dibunuh coba kalau nggak bencana. Itu dicakar 2 kali mati. Ftf udah di tengah kayak udah nyantai deh. Tapi harus sore kan mulainya, biar nggak malam banget. Soalnya dulu ini nggak sih bos, Babang mainnya jam 7 malam. Zaman gua masih main di Eagle ya nggak sih? Atau nggak jam 5 mainnya? Jam 6. Jam 7 ya? Ya ada yang main jam 7. Molotov kena smoke mati nggak? Enggak. Bukan CSGO ya ini. Dia tetap nyala.
Himas gonna get knocked down as well. Zizzy goes down to the blue, so does
Jacob.
Circle keeps shifting away from these teams, especially on the northern side. Big frag grenade from Suspect, and suddenly Panic can get involved as well. Over to that northwestern side, again, Serus and Hisaki has been knocked. 4 up still for day trade. They didn't overcommit into the blue, more so played for position. They have split Unicorn Cyber. Considering the circumstance they were in, 4 kills, 3 up, not that bad at all.
juga apa nih TE ini? Dulu beton banget kan season kemarin. Mono Cimoy, nge-trick di sini.
Arena also out. Not quite as good as yesterday. A little bit shaky, and E36 will follow. It's a bloodbath at the moment on Vikendi. 10 teams, no, make it 9 remain. Thunders.
Udah ente, belum coba masih kena. Oh no ente.
It's incredible how quickly these teams are going as FTF will follow suit. 20.5 minutes has elapsed. We're down to the final 8.
Apa yang naik dari trade?
Does it feel like there's a little bit more
UNC naik 5 AG. UNC dapat 5 kill.
Fights in and out occupied, spread out by the teams that won those fights. And so Freedom not really ever an option. Panic, I feel like they're one Cerberus fight away from having a fantastic game here. They put themselves in front of Cerberus, Unicorn Cyber. You said it, they did a fantastic job. I don't know how Arena was so stuck in the blue on top of that hill earlier on. It felt like Arena could have done a little bit more. But Unicorn Cyber, the pressure that they applied was good enough to essentially just to die inside the cave. Valley Tai, who that gets caught out looking for some.
Gua qualifier dari dalam sini anjing. Kena prank sama Deprot. Kita masuk bertiga, berempat. Vandal mau keluar, ngecek atas, tiba-tiba udah ada orang di atas. Yang diambil berapa tim? 4 tim.
They put themselves in front of Cerberus, which I think is actually a good play to make, but they're getting torn apart by 2 teams here. Not their fault that Armory Gaming can see the spot that they're in. Just so happens that that's the case. Suspect now looking for a better spot to be in for Panic, probably looking to save the team and get as much placement points as possible. Not good enough for Dusky to take out Tycho. Mark 12 is far more accurate than that AR spray. So Cerberus victors here against Panic. And Panic are going to have to look for some sort of rank tank. Suspect has found the center of zone.
Kayaknya Murayama deh.
So he's probably found a nice little dip to just go pro.
Dia kayaknya pernah bikin kayak gitu deh.
Towards a top 5 placement or something like that.
It's been a good game so far from Armory Gaming as well. 5 kills. We saw that fight earlier. Able to also now control that south side of the circle. I do wonder, do they get a hard shift down to the south? Could be massive for them. They have to make it north. They're going to be fighting against teams who've got high ground terrain.
Pakai Twire aja kalau yang buat turnamen Okto gitu. Tuwire namanya Tuwire. Nah, tapi itu gua aman investment ya. Kalau udah nggak zone begini, nah lu harus keluar. Di atas lu ada 4 nih di trap. Lu tewas, cok. Kalau nggak lu naik mobil cabut.
The space that Armory have right now is very reminiscent of the kind of space you would see a magnetic duo have. And that's very scary because there's 3 of them up for Armory. The dynamic duo is also still alive. So I can see them having a fantastic game here. Cerberus obviously going to be an issue. And with Daytrade coming off that high ground, it means that if Cerberus want to move, if Armory want to move, that's certainly something they can do without probably getting shot at Daytrade, or shot at by Daytrade. Mark 14 as well for Dynasty. Plenty of bullets to play with as well. 3 helmet on him. That's an intentional move. Someone got some 3 gear and Dynasty said, hey, I want that 3 helmet. I want to be able to take long range fights with this Mark 14. It's a similar mentality to when you pick up the Orm. You want to be the superior bolt in that scenario. So you take that 3 helm so you're not going to get shot at or one shot by a Car 98. Instead you got the 3 helm so you can confidently win the fight with the Orm, the superior bolt. RXE, clown carring through the center of zone. And none of them get knocked out. A little bit of damage taken, but just a little bit. They're actually going to make it close to where Suspect is. Or was, sorry, was.
Pusing di sini.
And Daytrade's been good so far this game. The fact they've kept 4 up. I think they've played a very safe style of PUBG.
Kiri kah?
A couple of times they could have looked to overcommit, taken fights deep into the blue, electing more so to play position. It's certainly been a benefit to them. As Riz is stuck at the tree.
Iya, Morbid juga bisa setahu gua itu.
Not really close by.
Morbid pernah kok.
Good to see Rapzek esports deep into the final moments of this weekend. Also gets picked apart and suddenly a good game that could have really been there for Armory Gaming. No longer. Now down to one player. And Riz will get finished off pretty comfortably. Rapzek esports in a good position now, actually kind of backfilling in as Dalziel gets knocked out at that exact same moment by Roy esports.
Tiduran, cok.
Belmoth knocked for day trade. Flash though with a good trade onto Latte. But they have lost Neurons earlier. And suddenly it's only Puchils and Flash. Belmoth's dead, gone. Neurons still could get revived. He's not out of it just yet. And for Roy esports, 4 up. In the final 6 teams, 35 seconds. Phase 7. Hard to really say who's in the best position out of all of them at the moment, Russ.
Roy really want a third party that hill fight, but too many trees in the way. That foliage is far too much for them to be able to shoot through. Daytrade now putting themselves in the line of sight of Roy, though. That car is going to get ripped to shreds. Maybe the rest of Daytrade are as well. They did get that res, and Pooch has just found a spot to prone in, but the rest of his team is stuck at that car. Smokes are going to go up so they can actually move to that better position, that spot that's not so exposed to where Roy is. And they all make it. They take a lot of damage on their way there, but they do make it. They are alive. They are in zone. But look at the duo of Roy across the street, across the train tracks, rather. Very close to Daytrade. Daytrade not necessarily aware as well. This is probably a situation where Daytrade look at the duo of Roy, of Duckmy and Simon T, and go, okay, that's where that team is. They probably wouldn't be expecting this other duo of Roy to be right above them.
And Zest fine. So far, nothing. This is where the terrain battle is just so annoying. You don't really want to peek, because you feel like if you peek, you might get spotted by someone, and if you do then get spotted, you'd lose your life pretty quickly. But if you don't peek, you don't find info. And info is so important in these late game scenarios.
No idea. This could be bad.
Mayonnaise Gaming itu ya?
No clue. Day trade.
Apa mayonnaise apa sih?
Free frag grenades. Sololzi. Yeah, I mean, like, that's Vikendi in a nutshell. Like, we can barely even see Sololzi. How is he even tagging Zest? High Saki as well. And suddenly Zest is on 10 HP. They go defensive mode. Look at the 8x on this Mark 12 from Himas. Perfect angle from Zest. From Zest POV, he can't see Cerberus at all. But on the flip side for Himas, he can see them as clear as day. Duckmy somewhat close with the AUG. He did let out a couple of shots, and Himas knows that he's close.
This is Cerberus absolutely saving the day for Daytrade. That nade was about to get a nice little 3K until Cerberus got involved. Nice headshot from Dynasty, just the solo, but right now he's taking a 1v1, and Sololzi smartly backs off that 1v1. Not a 1v1 you want to lose. If you lose it, it's just a lot more pressure. Roy now losing out to Daytrade. The team that they could have taken out with that beautiful grenade from Zest doesn't actually come to fruition. I feel like Zest had a real opportunity there. I feel like he didn't have to die. If he stayed high, used the foliage, then I feel like Cerberus is still going to be LOS. He made that run safely. I feel like there's still some tree cover he could have utilized. Maybe not, though. Daytrade's still going to lose out. Multiple members. Flash now down. Pooch's head exposed. Danahan desperately looking to try and finish this team off, but not going to be allowed just yet. RXC been quite silent. Cerberus now kind of spreading their wings, getting as many angles as they can onto Daytrade. Everyone else biding their time. Dynasty especially. What can he do as a solo? Roy, they looked like they were in a decent spot, Jake, a couple of minutes ago, and now they're down to 1 member.
Yeah, and hard to kind of remember, but for Roy, they won that second game of this entire tournament, 10-kill win. So really, ever since then, they've just been kind of sliding and sliding and sliding on this leaderboard. This has finally been a much better performance for them. And when it seemed like they could get, I think, a lot of points in this game, it just hasn't been the finish that they would have really been hoping for. Still top 5 kills. It keeps them in an okay position. Simon T just going for one of these crates. There's obviously plenty to choose from.
How did Daytrade get out of this? I guess the saving grace for Daytrade is Cerberus have to move at a very similar time to them. And so those long angles that Cerberus have are going to be taken out of the picture at basically the same time as Daytrade does. And so maybe they can both kind of move in same time. You use the tree cover that's in front of Daytrade to not die to Cerberus. But at the same time, Cerberus have 3 men up. And so easily could day trade pick the wrong timing. Cannot forget about Dynasty in this Mark 14. At least we can forget about that little burst of bullets because he can't really do much. He's also got entirely open terrain in front of them. That blue is far too ticked. Dynasty is going to die to the blue, unfortunately. Maybe he could have done more, but not the case. And the hurt is still being put onto day trade as well. Serus, these angles are far too good right now.
Yeah, not the worst performance from Armory Gaming in this particular match. And Flash tried to make the crossover to the tree for Puchils to get the revive, but Himas was covering that nicely. An extra kill for Serus puts day trade down to a single player. A solo for Roy as well, and then 2 up for Rapsiak. Serus, it feels like they've got this win wrapped up from here. It would take something special to probably lose it. Already won a game back on Miramar yesterday. Could find one now here on Vikendi as well for what would be their second win of the tournament. Flanahan, Vinsug, can they somehow pull off the miraculous though? Not impossible in a 2-on-3. A little bit of smoke cover, and Sololzi's at the top by himself. Big fight at the crates here. Haisaki's got a Molotov and a good headshot that is helped courtesy of Himas. Wonderful molly. I know exactly where Vinsu is, well, at the smoke. 3-on-1, 3 sets of eyeballs looking towards this smoke of Vinsu. And eventually, Sololzi will get the final kill. Serus with a 9-kill win. And they're starting to look really strong as well. Second place on Tego.
Yang partner,
And the
nggak
win
apa-apa.
on Vikendi. Doing well on these tertiary maps.
Feels like Serus haven't really showed up to this lobby until they get a win, does it? And the leaderboard almost shows that. The expectations for this team are sky high. Not only are they GPT, but internationally, they have very good results. And so they come into this local tournament, these local qualifiers, and you expect them to be up there no matter what. But they are slowly warming up. It's been quite cold up until just recently.
Belum ini baru day 2. Ada 4 hari.
Harusnya ya. It's a 9-kill win, maybe a bit more on the timid side for Serus's liking, but they'll certainly take it, and it's a win where they did it dominantly. We didn't really see any cracks. There wasn't any blemishes on Serus there, so it's a very nice 9-kill win.
Berarti 4 hari.
Yeah, certainly was from Serus. Of course, less eyeballs on them potentially because of the fact they're a GPT team, but they've got those PGC points to fight for, as you keep mentioning, Russell. And with a win like this, gets them right into a really good position, closer to that top 5. It started off with a very strange fight. Great defense from Riz. The initial push from Reluctant Squad dealt with pretty comfortably by Riz. And then he goes and kills.
Or 6 bro yang lolos. Udah 10 poin dong. Siapa nih cuma 1? Like dulu gak? Kok like-nya 0? ANC nggak dapet slot. Udah lah. Kan pas kapan itu mah? Tahun kapan? Apa sih itu? Tahun lalu ya? Kemarin kan FTF dapat invited PCR karena dia juara yang PCR itu. Dia udah masuk. Bisa dibilang apa enggak ya emang day trade ya beton. Ini ngapain ya? Komen. Betul.
Good game as well for Armory Gaming. Even UNC were able to manage to pick up some decent points there. I didn't quite catch from the future. I'm not too sure if they really got much from this game. Kind of missed the a little bit for them, whether or not, clearly they weren't there at the end of the game, so I can't imagine they got even anywhere close to what they had yesterday, where they got the 25 points on Vikendi, Magnetic as well. So yeah, here's the graphic from the match leaderboard. Indeed, in fact, for both of them, only the 2 points gained. Big turnaround, considering 25 and
nungguin lama banget match tadi.
Or from the future, and Magnetic unable to back it up today. It was all about Serus. Ftf Esports, big game.
Ditinggalin cuy di Discord.
12 from Day Trade. Roy picking up 10 as well, where they've started to kind of fall down a little bit. Only the 8 points.
Hilang timbul emang ya. Tes. Bilang kalau kayak tadi agak turun dah.
Is going to be really good so far in this tournament, because I've kind of mentioned a couple of times, no team averaging 10 a game. 8 puts you in a good position. Unicorn Cyber 6 points. It's handy.
Batang main Albion.
Disappointing for Bliss, just the 1 point. Having a bit of a Expendables continue their struggles. X-Men continue their struggles. E36 pick up the 3 points. Could have been a big game for them.
저걸로 해서 a lot better in this tournament. The ones that actually have expectations, right? Like the Optim squad and the Expendables definitely shine brighter than any other team. They just seem to.
Tim yang jaga Sniper siapa? X tuh. Extraordinaire.
싹돈이 신발 패시 2개예요?
Anjir itu.
탁구.
Yang lolos ke ini ada reveal.
그리고 여기서 공지 하나 드리면은 앞으로 컨텐츠던 CTA이던
Batam dulu kita.
리기어 할 때 OC 리기어
Bahasa Korea, Cok.
11플랫 10플랫 먼저 하고 나서 그 다음에 나머지 분들 할 거예요. 컨텐츠 핑도 똑같이 해주세요. 10플랫 11플랫 본인이 죽은 무기를 누가 갖고 오면 그거 그대로 회수하시고, 내가 그대로 죽은 무기는 아닌데 똑같은 무기를 누가 루팅했어. 똑같은 무기면은 플랫까지 똑같이 뭐 7.3이면 7.3 똑같은 걸 가져가시고, 그 다음에 이제 9플랫으로 오시리게 하는 거예요. 9플랫.
Komsek Korea bangke.
9플랫으로 하시고.
안녕.
데스리 9플랫 기준으로 하셔야 돼요.
Monjong lu.
먼저 좋은 아이템 가져가시면 됩니다.
안녕 감사합니다.
이게 불만이신 분들은 10플랫 11플랫 입고 오세요.
알았어. Dia ngomong apa itu nggak ngerti gua goblok.
그냥 제가 오시리가 그냥 하려 그러면 누가 아무나 좀 말 좀 해줘. 이거 10플랫.
Yang bagi yang main Albion, ke Farhan. Lupa live chatnya di sini.
저 이제 갑니다. 다 오세요.
이 말 할 때마다 시사님이 떠오르죠.
Kencing nggak ada kan next tournament PUBG-nya?
장원영님한테.
Nggak tahu deh. Kalau EWC nanti ada qualifier gue main sih paling.
연진님한테 하트징. 자, 오른쪽 아래로 와보실래요? 장원영님.
Jago.
Korea jadi.
Korea. Dia.
장원영님 방패징. 여기 연진님한테 하트징. 나한테 왕관징. 네, 골뱅이 좀 쳐보실래요?
Ya.
장원영 방패, 연진 하트, 나 왕관. 다 하셨죠? 2, 3파티?
Jack, sumpah jangan aneh lah.
더블레이션님 하셨죠?
아, 네, 했어요.
Jack, sumpah.
노시스트 조닌.
가자.
조닌 리그룹.
Sini.
조닌 리그룹.
힘이 존나 나와 있네.
Baca main Albion rame segitu. Birit lagi atas apa? Dia lagi PUBG M. PUBG M setahu gue deh. Like-nya udah berapa? Coba gue review.
고기 맛있겠다.
50 lagi guys biar cepet.
야끼니까 맛있을 것 같은데. 뭐야? 프리스틴이 1분이네요.
2, 3파티 다 왔음?
이 파티 집에서 안 왔어요.
집에서 3파티 컴.
3파티 1명, 2명 왔어요.
I'm in fish.
오케이. 컴 놀스웨스트.
린 방어구 패시브 1번.
컴 놀스웨스트.
그리고
어떻게 하세요,
머리도 1번. 흰발도 2번.
손님 룰 체크 해주십시오.
Kalian ada yang main Albion nggak guys?
감사합니다.
그래야
Biar apa
힐량이
sama?
조금 나와.
Gak tahu. Batam tuh masuk ke lane gitu. Di Discord ada Discordnya, cuman campur kayaknya nih. Ada orang Korea,
만약에 테리를 급하게 들어가서
Tapi ngomongnya Korea terus ya, dikira semuanya Korea kali.
몬스터 좀 잡아줘 힐러
Kayak leadernya dah.
해줘.
Lu ngomong mulu anjir. I'm back. Oke, Brevan. Kenapa lo?
그 힐러 중단 콜 나오면은 그 주변에 있는 딜러들 몬스터 좀 때려주고 그 서포트 힐러한테 좀 씌워줘 서포트 스킬.
Easy.
그리고 몬스터한테 맞으면은 자일하세요 자일. 나머지 힐러들은 원래 하던 일 하시고 그쪽 힐러한테 어그로 빨리지 말고 하던 일 하시고 본인은 자일에 계속.
이거 테리 레벨 높으면 자일로 안 버텨서 힐 같이
Lu pasti looter.
웨스트 테리는 레벨 낮고 이스트 테리는 조금 높아. 6레벨 4레벨. 킵고잉 누르세요 킵고잉.
Tier 8 tuh, tier 8 gua.
Udah main, Cok. Asik. Udah cepet.
If you haven't been doing so well on maps that
Oh,
aren't
tipu lagi nih, tipu nggak nih?
You need to do well on a wrangle. The simplest way to put it. Hopefully the circles are kind. Hopefully the RNG isn't too harsh on you. The playing path is a little bit more southern potentially. Especially for that Yasnaya hot drop actually. This
Yang map
could
terbaik.
disrupt that quite heavily
FF
if they still
dapat
wanted to go for
siapa
it.
sih di air angle?
We discussed
Di
this at the
Yasnaya?
start of the night.
Ketiga
Now we're
bukan sih?
actually at the point where we can continue that discussion. FTF are in first. So why would they go for this hot drop? Why would they continue? Well, one, they have that buffer, but I don't think that buffer is really going to matter, and I seriously think that FTF aren't going to play for this hot drop as much. They now have something to lose. E36 do not. If you're FTF, I think you have a better option in either sharing the city of Yasnaya and just leaving out the east or western side, the opposite side that E36 go.
Kalau sama
You just
itu
go somewhere
Korea
else.
cuma gerbet.
You use your alt drops, you use those edge
Jauh
of the
lagi.
map drops to get you the points you need to stay in the top 4. And you don't really have to give it up to E36 anymore. Speaking of that hot drop though, E36 not going towards Yasnaya. They are
Ini cepet nih game. Game mulai nih.
Nova, which is obviously smarter to go for on a plane like this. If you end up going for the same cars as
Sama,
FTF
Cok,
on those
kalau
roads that lead up to Yasnaya, it
bosen,
can be
Cok, kalau nggak
quite
bareng-bareng.
disastrous. You end up with no guns, you end up stranded next to a tree, playing ring around the rosy, and you're just going to get run over or shot eventually. It's just an RNG event that you want to avoid as much as possible. So FTF with some room to breathe, which is fantastic for their spot on the leaderboard. E36 opting to not go Yasnaya. So that's that hot drop sorted. That's that hot drop concluded for now, at least. But other teams are quite close
Wah,
to
Milbes anjir.
Yes! Finally.
Wah, yes.
Finally,
Kenapa yes dia?
I think we had one in the Super Cup, but I don't remember it. This is one I want to remember. E36 in a great spot to actually...
none in the playoffs?
None in the playoffs. Made me very sad.
Wow.
Yeah. So we get E36 as well in a decent spot. Like neuron activation for E36 right now. No chance
Back to
they
school.
look
Oh
at this and
iya.
go, okay, we're at the bottom of the leaderboard. We've just got a military zone. Time to actually do
Kemarin
something.
sempat ke Yasnaya kan? Schoolnya siapa emang?
Eastern Bridge, they can camp it if they want to and still have
Dia kan harusnya school ya? Kemarin ke Yasnaya kenapa? Karena school ada siapa?
E36 should be, you know, lighting up right now. All the
Dona
ideas should be
Milbes,
sound
Cok,
enough.
harus-
Everyone should be on point, ready to go.
Harus pesawat
Except
gak sih, bro?
for the arena
Emergency.
there, options are a little bit more
Guna paling sampah anjing Milbes tuh.
obvious, I think. I think they've got a couple spots that they have in mind that they're just going to 2-2 with. It can be quite hard to choose where you want to go on military if you're the military team because you have so many options before everyone else arrives. So E-Arena probably have a couple spots in mind they want to 2-2. But yes, E36, fantastic spot for them. Bottom of the leaderboard. Can they actually pull off a decent game?
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's funny seeing your reaction to just a Sosnovka Island circle, which, you know, back in the heyday of PUBG, Russ felt like every couple of games you'd get one. Maybe if you didn't get one night, certainly the next night you'd get at least one. But because we only play so many games of Erangel, like over the course of a night, it's only two. There used to be a day and age where you might see like 4 games of Erangel in one particular night, and so therefore you would typically see something like the Sosnovka Island circle.
15.000 dari Coconuts. Pesan bakal sahur Jack.
Asik, makasih Coconut
It's
sahurannya.
not going to be that amazing. It's not going to be that amazing.
Makasih bos
Yeah,
Coconut
play it pretty normal. I
buat
don't think
sahurnya.
and also, it's not like a weird.
Kita makan
it's
apa
not like a
sahur?
weird Sosnovka Island circle
Buku
where it still
Bima.
keeps a bit of the mainland, and you know
Buku
when
Bima
teams go
susu.
that 50-50, it's like, do we? And you see a lot of bridge play. It is hard Sosnovka Island circle, so it's very easy to rotate early.
Gue
Very
nggak
easy to say, okay, well,
ngerti
it is
settingnya.
1000% going to be Sosnovka Island. We're not going to want
Iya
to
sih
get
gede
in
banget
late. We're
pas
not
yang
going to be
keringnya
able
ya.
to backfill in mainland. Like we want to get over there as soon as
Emergency
possible.
dari kemana
The
sih
other good thing
kematian?
about it though is it's
Oh, iya.
also pretty centered. It's not like out towards
Cuman
the
kayak
east side
zone
or the west side.
FTF tuh dari atas. Terus harus ke middle base. Paling malas cuy sebenarnya. Gantung sih. Emang harus atur waktu.
It's just gonna play out differently. Oh, it's just something different to see. Sorry.
Obat mah.
Also,
Boleh sih.
it'll be a little bit more intense nowadays because you have the
kuku bima plus obat mah.
come across quite easily.
Pakai emergency plus terus turun di lab atau gunung.
You have to take terrain
Iya.
fights.
Milbase harus langsung lah kalau mau dapat tempat sih. Masalahnya harus nyari dulu. Tuh AG turun shelter tadi ini harusnya langsung kan. Biar ada tempat di sana ya, Cok.
Whenever it's a Sosnovka
Udah
Island
berapa hari sih,
circle. If the team
Empat
loots very
hari.
good, they often do the exact same
Bro,
thing
Ade.
every time it goes military, right? If you loot Novo or you loot
Dapet, Cok,
Milta,
AG
you're
nih.
probably doing
Dapet,
the same
untung
strat
dapet.
every
Kalau
single
nggak
time
dapet
it
sih
goes
lama ya.
military, just because it's the most optimal thing you can do from that spot.
Dia
Same
pasti ke
with
bawah nggak
teams
sih
that
ini?
come in late on the
Ambil
bridges.
bawah.
If you're Pachinki team and you're coming in second, you end up in the exact same spot as you do pretty
Apa
much
ngambil
every
sini nih,
game.
turun
So
langsung.
it plays out like this
Dari
incredibly
mobil.
set up thing where everyone kind
Kapal.
of chooses their spots, and then as the circle gets closer,
Dari
it's
mana
like,
dia?
okay, go
Milta
time.
Power ya?
And you start taking these fights that you've taken a million different times before.
Arahnya
and
Milta
it
Power
becomes
sini.
exciting because of that reason. Even though it's so played out, it's still very
Cerberus
exciting
rumah
to watch.
ular.
So I'm all
Tinggal
for it.
nyebrang.
It's something I haven't seen in quite some time in competitive Apac PUBG, at least at this level.
AG di prank. Makasih Bay Flyer. Yes, makasih Rania. Rania ngagetin satu orang doang, Cok. Ngagetin semua viewer. Jadi udah satu Jack sumpah.
And suddenly Armory Gaming are on the floor. It's down to Dynasty.
Belum full pakai headset sama, Bang.
Incredibly unsuccessful.
Mending kalian kecilin dulu dah. Ini dari sosial. Abis ini. Ah, buta dia. Bolu bro. And dulu. Dimas, thank you.
Oh, don't let him get the first aid off. You can hear him popping at Pure Boy. You've just got to get this done. If he gets back to 75, he's got a chance. He actually gets it off. Dynasty, if you pull this off, my man, you're an absolute legend. E36 destroyed. A good game in the books.
Apa sih?
No longer.
Tuh, kalah sama orang parasut.
And look at X-Men now as well. They've got a chance to get themselves off the bottom. It's just one man in Dynasty, but what a man it is. Do they really want to take this fight? They have to. They should. They absolutely have to.
It's 4 kills for AG. So they're going to go out within 10 minutes.
Kenceng banget
But
emang ya?
at least it's 4. And you never know. Whenever you're pushing
Gua
these
kaget
kind
sih,
of buildings,
Abi.
it's very easy for someone to go through a doorway, get knocked and
Dimas
flush,
Anjay
and
Mabar,
then the
Cok.
trade comes through.
Enggak, Dimas
So if
TY,
you
lu
can
tau
find
gak
at least
TY-nya
one
tuh
more
apa?
kill here,
Pernah ada yang nanya kalau
really
nggak salah.
does
TY-nya tuh
solidify this
try
as a
hard.
more than good enough game for Armory Gaming. If you're getting those 5 points, take it.
Oh,
There's the
God.
knock. Will he be able to get the trade? Oh, he can get a second knock.
What?
Oh, why is Leo jumping?
Bos,
Half health.
lihat buah oke.
No frag grenade, can't throw it towards
di buah?
Pain. Although he finds one here on one of the bodies,
Mas try hard ini.
but has already crept into that building. That frag grenade's not going to connect.
Ini orang lama, Cok. Dia tamat di Agis.
Yeah, or if I know anything about Dynasty, honestly, anyone on Armory Gaming at this point, it's that not only is he going to be able to put up a fight against any.
Ini kalian tahu gak Pain siapa? Pain ini Sophia 666 kalau kalian tahu.
Very lengthy fight, right?
Kalau kalian
go out very quickly.
belum tahu juga.
Those trades aren't going to come in so easily. He's got the top 4 of a pancake
dia
to play around with. Those are some difficult angles to clear, and X-Men have already utilized so much of their utility. What more do they have to
Sophia
actually do to
666
take Dynasty out? Smoke's being pulled up as well, or put out by Dynasty, so time is certainly being wasted. I think I saw like 4 smokes just then. So Dynasty going all out. Oh, that's the worst way to go. I hype him up, and then through the windows, he loses his head. But straight onto another fight. Magnetic, RXE. Lucky if he goes down here, that's kind of devastating. RXC already down to 2. Magnetic certainly want to be winning this fight more convincingly. That nade looks good though.
Ozio watching the backside as Lucia slowly making his way and eventually has been spotted.
Aku kenal I enable guys. Tapi bukan masuk tim Cina. Teo ini tim Jepang. Teo Jepang nggak sih bro?
Shanahan cannot help out at all, and perhaps the Eki Sports it is the solo.
Tim yang lain yang lo tahu siapa?
Not that far.
Cuma di Mas Tei ya, camat yang kesal.
Where this is happening. For what it's worth, a lot of teams still on the mainland as Magnetic will finally confirm the
Tanawat tadinya camat ya sih?
Unicorn Cyber and Day Trade now doing battle as well. They're inside of the
Tanawat dulu di AG juga sih. Betul banget. Dia pakai topi cuman. Topi serem banget pakai topi.
Over towards this western side.
Jekzy yang clutch air roll 7 anjing. Ya bro.
Outside the window.
Ya itu observer gue kesel banget cuy. Kenapa sih ngeliatin orang tidur? Gue bunuh 4 orang kagak ada yang diliatin 1 kill pun anjing.
And nicely played so far from Day Trade. Unicorn Cyber, what a shot from Flash and Poochills. Destroy knockdown.
Pulang lu lawan Day Trade.
Unicorn Cyber. And a horrible way
Jekzy
to
kayak
start the
ini.
Erangel
Iya.
games as they get
Ayan.
so
Lucky
clean from
Matilan
Day Trade.
Magetus.
Such a strong
Ya
team.
Fluky Thunder lagi jago-jagonya sih.
These 4v4
Dia
fights
baru
at the
kan?
start of this military game have entirely
Baru
justified
banget
my
sih.
excitement.
Tapi dia baru.
It's why military can be such an exciting zone to see.
Kayak Kokotako.
It's because all of these
Lah tadi
priority
Kokotako
positions
yang
are
donate.
priority for a reason, and people are willing to throw their game away to get them.
Sebenarnya mau liatin orang jogging gitu.
Day Trade looking on a point, on fleek right now. Panic, emergency parachute, emergency pickup. Gonna land themselves inside the silos. Safe for the moment. Maybe it's too early on. Maybe Irina can actually do
Tanawat
something
udah habis
against
masa
Panic here.
kayaknya.
No one else currently inside.
Darkman juga nih,
the
Darkman
actual
gak dimainin
military
cok.
base, so Irina with an
Dulu Darkman
opportunity
jago banget
maybe.
anjing.
Those silos that Panic have found themselves in
Ntar
are
FF
quite
mana?
open,
Kayak lama dia,
especially
nggak
now that
emergency
they're
harusnya.
playing inside them. They're
Tuh
not
dia di
playing
biru,
on the extremities
ada
of them, so
biru-birunya di
Irina,
luar
if
zone
they
deh.
wanted to take that risk,
Belum
you can
nyebrang
see that
harusnya.
ridge that Dusky has right above him.
Nongke
Right now it's
camat
covered
ya.
by his teammates in
Nongke main gak sih?
the one
Nah, dia
across.
nggak camat setahu
There's
gue.
this one
Dia
saving
main,
grace,
tapi
but
timnya
at
tim
some point,
buah
those
anjir.
angles don't exist. Irina can put themselves on the south side of this one that I believe Pivy and Suspect
Padahal
sit
masih
in at the
ada.
moment.
Tanadol
They
ke
can throw
Day
nades
Trade
inside
bos.
from there, but Irina not budging.
Cuman nggak bisa main
They
kayaknya
will
di
let
sekarang
Panic
nih.
live.
PGS dia mainnya kayaknya nih.
Panic certainly
Soalnya
just
dia
playing for a late game,
pindahnya
a spot, I
sebelum
suppose, but it's
turnamen,
not a spot where
sebelum
you're gonna fight
final
from.
ini.
Certainly not. Planes would have been better if you wanted to take fights
Tanadolnya doang ke Day
in this
Trade.
kind of circle, but not the spot
Bisanya
that
kayak
Panic
bubar
opted
dah.
for. Day Trade now losing members.
Soalnya nggak
They're
lolos.
off that hill, which to be fair is off, not kind of off center. It's more on edge. It's something you can control, but Day Trade wanted more. And their greed's going to
Tamat
cost
di
them
mana ya,
pitches down and out to Roy
Bukan
Esports.
cadangan lagi. Jomen caman, iya Jomen. Buriram berapa lama tuh? Dia pindah-pindah juga jadi camat cok. Soalnya Buriram udah klop banget sih menurut gua tuh. Noardra, Konaksi, Edi, yang baru satunya. Tapi nggak lolos ya? Nggak lolos ini ya? Di awal doang. Konaksi cuy, temen gue itu dulu. Sebelum dia Buriram dia ini dia nyari gua. Setelah dia di Buriram dia sombong cok.
Yeah, imagining that.
Udah enggak.
I mean, even something like C block is still available
mas,
too.
apa
Which
nih?
I mean, if this really does end
Ketutupan lob
up
anjing.
on military base, really good position that you can take.
Gak
But
lolos
they
cok.
go really deep. I mean, this is greedy. Valentine goes back to our conversation yesterday surrounding Impala. If you're going to parachute in late, I mean, there should be a lot of teams taking
Lagi
shots.
camat dulu
I'm
Anang.
going to be very surprised if all 4 players can make it down safely. They might be able to. That even if they do land safely.
Selamat semua cuy yang emergency.
Kind of close, not really though. And to my credit and surprise, they've been quite safe until just then. Simon T finds an angle onto Latte. He gets knocked down, and one of the top players from Valentine is gone, eliminated.
The top player.
So they make their way
Padahal baru
in,
beton loh di.
but at what cost?
Zaman gue main cuy baru beton.
It's easy to survive on a parachute like
Zaman
that. You
gue
make it
eagle
down as
lebih
for
tepat.
that step 1. Step 2 is actually putting yourself in safe spots in and
Beton
amongst
parah.
those barrels, but kind of pressured by Bliss.
Day Trade berarti lah yang stabil itu mana. Apalagi Puciu. Puciu ini pinter banget cok kayaknya.
So maybe caught off guard a little bit.
Nokep.
That opens them up to the off angle.
Puciu itu orang yang masih main dari zaman Nayar anjing. Puciu.
Can go either way.
Dulu siapa aja sih yang perang Pochinki?
I was certainly expecting them to lose at least 2 minimum, just given how open they were to the entirety of the military base. But
Puciu Rido dari zaman Nair ya. Dulu Rido udah ketemu Puciu cok, zaman ada Nair. Perang Pochin tuh.
Light work very exposed over there, but I think Akita realizes other priorities are in play.
Masih biru. Iya kayak nunggu PES. Ini PES 3 jalan dia masuk dah.
By putting up an offense to Team Bliss. They've already got the knock onto one, quickly res though. And it's a 4v3. Valentine know that. No one on Team Bliss down just yet. So is it a fight they want to take? Is it a fight they'll take confidently? Because if they take that fight confidently and win it, then that's just something incredible from Valentine. Pain knocked down. Yi getting involved. Maybe a better game from them on the horizon. They're currently dead center in that zone that's just popped. Or just about to pop on the
ulting.
Sent it up around planes. Panic
Wah, ini
losing
temennya.
lives. Oh my god, Jake. I thought this was going to happen. I didn't think it would happen this quickly. Panic have been absolutely
kena
assaulted.
kedua,
And look
kocak.
at that. Down bottom left, look at that.
Knock
3
3.
members knocked. It's all blood red lines. Cerberus lose a couple in the process. Majority in the process, I should say.
Ayo lawan lu
Has it ended
Cerbel.
up in a 1v1?
Ayo di-push lagi.
Tycon's the only one up at the moment
Mati.
for Cerberus. It's a bloodbath for both teams, and then pushing over, it's Jacob to get the kill on Pivy. Tycon at least behind a bit of cover. 4 kills for Cerberus. The same could not be said for Panic, just the one.
Yang Rido ngepron ya?
They have not quite been able to keep up with those top teams. Still, with 1 game to go tonight, not in the worst of positions, and this is where we kind of think about tomorrow, is that day off, a chance for those kind of teams, middle of the pack, you Panic. So
main bebek lagi yuk, abis Nobar.
just to reset a little bit
Lu
mentally,
ke PC
go over
lah.
the boards. Okay, where's
PC
our
sana.
strengths, our weaknesses,
Iya,
what are we
ngepron di
doing right,
Miramar,
what
iya
are
kan
we
ya?
doing wrong? One more game tonight. You had that big game, and
Bang
you're
muka
still
lu.
mathematically
Malam.
not that far off.
Malam.
Team Bliss, look at the spread you can see on the overhead view. Valentine kind of infiltrated their position, but they did lose a player Latte, and not really as strong of a threat as they
Masa
could
bro
have
gue
been.
balik. Main di PC, lulus daknya.
Nicely done from
Apa nggak
Jacob
pinjam
to
HP orang?
kind of push over, get a free kill, 3
Kalau
for them
rambut
this
kayak gitu
game.
jelek ya.
30 seconds
Gue harus
away now
gimana
from
cok
phase
rambut
4.
gue?
Again, could go either mill base.
Ini
or
lagi
south
gondrong
side.
cok.
It
Gue
feels
belum
like
sempet
50
cukur.
Yeah, I guess it really is considering that
Berantakan kan? Belum sampoan juga soalnya.
this current circle really does split the north and the south side pretty comfortably. I'd love a south side circle. Boy, the chaos that would ensue. I feel like military base would play safe, maybe slow, unless you're those teams on the south, Magnetic and Day Trade, obviously Savage Man Esports. But look how much space there is to the south, and all those teams up in the military base have to find a way out.
Gue lupa model rambut tuh. Gue tahu undercut, cuman bentuknya gue lupa.
North either. C block, for example, no longer in. And a lot of those positions on the north side of the mill base no longer in, such as the scaffolding.
Undertaker kan
A lot of
gondrong
those
kan?
main center point buildings, of course, still a factor.
No.
And for those teams in the south, it's going to be a battle of who can get the fence line positioning.
Yeah.
Mangkok.
I mean, Magnetic, X-Men, and Day Trade. The fights that are about to occur between those 3 teams are very pivotal and will certainly have an impact in the late game.
Cukur rambut tuh cuma main ini cuk, potong samping, poni, depan maksudnya. Botak terakhir zaman SMA nih, karena kena razia, gue harus reset kan katanya. Apa kan masih main?
So X-Men in a great spot. TE, they're the team we're looking at. Not necessarily because they're in a central spot, but because of where they are on the leaderboard and what their expectations are. If they're going to be in a spot like this, it's difficult to manage. You have to play very limited angles. You're just going to be peppered from everyone else inside military and outside military. So it's difficult for TE to survive. But if they can survive, if they can put up a good defense and live to the late game, then this bowl all of a sudden becomes very good for them. Valley Tai have to make their way out, or at least out of where the barrels were. But if you're Megalos on the back of that buggy, you're just thankful that you survived enough to get into that bowl. Blessed there. Roy certainly capable of hitting those shots, just not on that occasion. And so Valley Tai survive on edge, and everyone just kind of nicely fitting into the zone right now. I don't know how many teams are actually going to die, fall out of this phase 4. I think there's plenty of room for these guys to play around in. Just that phase 5 might be a little less that case.
Yeah. There's still 1 more minute until phase 5.
Oh, actually.
Things cool for now, UNQ.
Yang kacamata ya?
The Flash. The pepper shots though, probably in anticipation of a push. Smoke on one side, and then Simon T with a good tag and a knockdown on the inside. Right, esports keeping Bliss honest.
Oh, kemana? Ada di UNC siapa ini main? Itu rank 5.
I'd love to get something from this game of Erangel. Otherwise, it would be 3 games in a row where they have virtually got nothing. Somewhat similar to what we saw from them on night 1.
Enggak, gue lupa dah.
Kayak kacamata.
Oh, trik membunuh sini. Anjing FF tiba-tiba di gua bawah, cok.
Very much on top of his body. Never mind, Monty just got knocked as well. Oh, this is actually a disaster for Bliss.
Agak.
I mentioned Monty is maybe being the one that can get the revive on the inside, then knocked together. So you can instantly see that Akita is going for that revive. Balatai have been eliminated. Courtesy of Simon T. Roy Esports doubling down on both of those two teams, Balatai and Team Bliss. Akita has made his way over.
Oh
no. Should be able to get those revives. And Cal getting a knock into Van Dyke is pretty good. Just relieves the pressure. What is that shift? Suddenly the fence line becomes almost like prior. This is a crazy shift. So much openness on the south side. And even on this edge point of the military base, it's not exactly a closed space either. Such a crazy finish to this match 5.
This is what I was going to say before. Before Team Bliss and Valley Tai went at it, Magnetic had that high ground, the day trade sit on, and they left
Rusuh banget lu, tanawat lu. Udah mau mati lu.
And play the fence line, play the road ridges, and it confused the hell out of me. I don't know why you give up that high ground that day trade now own. It might not be the best high ground to fight on, but it's certainly a way to win the game. It's something you can leave later on in the game, especially if you save cars up there. But they left it completely, and look at them now. So limited, just completely destroyed, sitting in a pit of despair on this side of the road. No chance of them to actually win the game now. I don't think FTF's going to let that happen. I don't think Day Trade's going to let that happen. It really confused me when Magnetic left that high ground and just gave it up entirely to Day Trade. But Day Trade certainly in a prime
granate
spot now,
launcher
X-Men as well.
player bit.
Both those teams should have a field day when these guys eventually, or when everyone else eventually clashes. Not only on this bunker, but on the fence, in planes too. So...
Ini lagi tanggal berapa? Valo kah? Tanggal 5, 6, 7 turnamen Valo.
The confines of their safety no longer is the
sama Eskelus dilawak.
They're going to have to take the fight towards Bliss, and right now it's just grenades being thrown back and forth.
Eskelusnya udah terlalu lama itu
udah. Can throw it a little bit further, but for the moment, no kind of DMR fights being exchanged. Just little pot shots here and there. Roy getting involved yet again, though.
Yeah, and this is not a fight that can stay in
final
position
menang
for
apa
long.
kalah bro, 3-0 bro.
I mean, you can see that blue in the minimap moving slowly towards this.
Top 1 padahal harusnya OT.
Neither of these two inside the circle.
Kita terlalu
kind of a waiting
keterlaluan.
Very much going to be the
Woi,
expendables potentially for esports.
Tano tuh selamat anjing cross.
Going to get the kill on the trick. Inside Monty both knocked down. Feels like for Bliss could be just moments away from being knocked out of this game. Still have not picked up any points in this match. As Akita also has been knocked. There goes FTF. At least now a placement point at minimum for Team Bliss. But that's all it'll be. One singular point. As they go out on 55 points, it's been a struggle. 12th with 2 kills, 14th with 1 kill, and then 8th with no kills. Their last 3 matches after that win.
Oh, Rido dapat 1.
They had that 9-kill win. It felt like they were back and better than ever. There's every chance now that Roy Esports are going to knock them out of the top 8
final hilang
here in
iya
this match
coba.
of Erangel. On the move comes
Dua-dua ya, iya.
2 straight into Roy
Dua
Esports.
Harusnya dapat berapa ya?
On to 777. That's good for Roy. A couple of extra points, but 2 down at the moment for them. They are in a world of hurt. And E-Arena
Gue lupa juara 1 berapa. Nggak ada iniannya sih. Boleh yang mau nambahin prize pool? Ada di pin. Oke, lu belum pernah main Patem. Belum. Gue cuma FFA doang sih kemarin main. Sama zombie, gue paling bekas main zombie doang ya kalau nembak-nembaknya.
Very cleanly 2-4 up. Not often you see that on a circle like that as well that continues to shift away from them. They've had to take fights and they've won basically every single one of them.
14 kill, cok.
Circle is tough again though. I mean, it's really testing E-Arena. 14 kills, what a performance, but the circle just keeps moving away from them.
Passing with flying colors right now.
Reluctant squad on the fence line over towards that eastern side. Savageman Esports now with a 2-2 split and could maybe find one of the better games of the tournament. Thanawa as a solo. I mean, just making this task even more difficult for Magnetic from a duo down to a solo and still finding good performances, but eventually shut out. Saving life now does mean for Savageman Esports down to 3 and a double knock onto Day Trade. Nurin's a Belmont on the floor and flashes the solo. 8 kills, though, for Daytray. Still another big performance from them, but eventually dealt with by Savage Men Esports. And finally, having one of those games that we know they're capable of. But they're down to a trio. Reluctant Squad
Jacob
versus
juga
Arena
camat-camat
could them a
player-player
good position to take the best position on this south side of the circle.
We've wanted to see
Lyric
this from
ini
all three
adanya
of these teams. Reluctant Squad underwhelming. Arena good
Nobar,
yet to get a win. Savage
Bagus,
Men yet to do
adanya
anything in
siapa?
this
Dia
tournament.
kembaran.
Look at them now. Arena definitely more on fire
Kembaran
than the
siapa
teams
ya?
around them though. They've got a decent
Lyric.
spot too.
Pemain
Savage
Day.
Men potentially in the winning one, but everything can change in the blink of an eye. All it takes
Di
is
Tret
a
ada satu yang gak
terrible
main siapa
shift
sih?
for Arena, but so far they've handled those shifts quite
Evi nggak
elegantly.
sih namanya?
If they were being tested, then
Belmont.
they are passing with flying
Kucil.
colors right now. A+
Satu
for
lagi.
every single member.
Dari V bukan sih?
And they haven't lost anyone on this approach to the fence either. Savage Men not really putting up a fight. Yes, they've got the angles to the fence, but it can be so hard to take those shots and actually make them land. Arena, all they have to do is press their prone button and they can start to live. Jun getting involved though. The angles from these silos are pretty deadly, but there's a trade back from Lyric. Savage Men, they've got an opportunity to do more to third party this, but as they move closer and closer to that fence, they open themselves up to danger. Leo, good angle to get that steal, and so Arena weakened. Reluctant Squad need that res onto Hoang if they want any chance at winning this
Bit
game.
ini YouTube mana? Bit Nugra Kamsa. Ini YouTube lo kah?
Yeah, and only the 2 kills as well for Reluctant Squad. So they got the most still to game from this match. I mean, even for Savage Men Esports, 7 kills, you know, decent enough. We know obviously for Arena, they've got more than enough kills from this match as Larry gets knocked
Gua
down
kira
by
dia yang
6,
dapat.
7, 8, 9. Anything extra is
Kenapa ya, Cok?
a bonus when it comes to Arena. They've had such a standingly strong performance. Down to just 2 players stuck on this fence. The real question is who does get these kills? Is it going to be
Dia nggak nempel
RS?
pagar
Will it
sih.
be X-Men? So far difficult for both of them. X-Men so far away, shooting on the wrong side of the fence. Good tags from Tigger.
Apa
Considering
ganti?
the pressure he's under, but the minute he put Tarnished on the floor and pop that first aid kit, that's
Dah
pretty nicely
Kamsa
done.
Hermano.
Little crate, by the way, landing in the vicinity of Reluctant Squad, and Tigger will peek left side, but Jun will get rid of his head.
Hancur dah tu pagar, Cok.
For Arena, such a strong performance. Not going to find them a win,
Hilangin.
but the points they've acquired
Apa?
are more than good enough.
Yeah, rough thing for them is X-Men was never going to focus their attention towards Reluctant Squad and actually be able to do any damage to them to help Arena out. Arena were always in the objectively worse spot than Reluctant Squad, especially with X-Men obviously getting involved. You only really have a couple angles if you're Reluctant Squad to aim down this fence. I feel like if you just put a nice spray, you know, a meter out from that fence, Jacob's dead, but they've got other priorities like getting the hell out of there. Zone is nowhere near them. They have to start putting some hurt onto X-Men. A Reluctant Squad, they need to focus on Jacob, yes, but the priority right now for them is making sure they've got a chance at X-Men in this endgame. They've got the man advantage. To throw that away would be terrible. Tarnish maybe with a spot to do it. He's got Jun. Can he get that flush? It's only the UAZ and the foldable shield to hide behind, but Presidents now know they can smoke up towards Tarnish. Jacob falls. A fantastic
Jacob
game for
pulang.
Arena, but we enter our 4v3.
Boom. Ah, kurang
I'm
niat
kind of
bomnya.
glad that Reluctant Squad were then able to get that kill because I don't think they're going
Boleh
to get
dilihat
anything else in this game. X-Men should be winning it from here.
Leo orang mana sih?
6
Taiwan ya?
away,
Apa
that makes
Jepang
it
dia?
even more difficult for them. Now
Apa
it's a
dia
3-on-3.
Cina ya?
Bad position though for RS in comparison to
Leo ini
Savage Men
bekas
Esports.
SGD kemarin
Even
kan ya?
despite the numbers, although now tied, very much does put X-Men in the best position. AWN.
Itu orang-orang
AWN in the
Jekzy
hands of
campur
Intermission.
sama
And
Sophia,
dragging
Cok.
off the paint might be all he needs though.
Sophia
Great tag
66.
and followed up by Tarnished. They combine together to get the knockdown onto Hoang.
Leo kan Taiwan, iya Taiwan kan
X-Men
dia.
are on the verge of finding their first win of this tournament. Push over from Leo to get the flush. Confirms that kill. 2 more to go. Now just 1 with the knock onto Jun. Finally, we see X-Men achieve what they're more than capable of. A 12-kill win for Savage Men Esports. Interestingly enough, they've been a team that's been on our radar tonight, Russell.
Yeah.
But
Dikunci
for
mah
all of
bagian
the wrong
pos.
reasons. Well, finally,
Kalau
to do it for the right reasons. And this is
bagian
why we've been
bagian pos
harsh
sih
on them
beton
because
ya
they are
zaman
capable of this on
Rice
the
tuh.
regular, but they haven't been able
Kamal,
to
kalian
play
tau
to
Kamal
this
gak?
level. I would say for the
Gue
entire
paling
tournament so far.
ngeri sama
and now
Kamal,
in the
Cok,
11th
kalau
game,
duel
finally,
gitu.
They show us their best.
Playing a spot that
Kamal
could easily fall apart too, so they kept their cool. And they didn't fall apart. They were able to actually pull off 12 kills out of the spot. Yeah, the circle fed them a little bit, but it's one of those spots that can so easily crumble if any team around you decides to test you, decides to push you in any way. You can fall apart so easily.
돌아가는 길에 싸우는 경우가 생각보다 많아서.
오늘 인게이지 중에서 위험한 게 없었어. 제일 위협적인 인게이지가 해피데이 인게이지였어.
진짜로. 가문나무.
내가 기은이사 하피데 来た時びっくりした俺
Tadi lucu banget, Cok.
온다 이렇게
Izzy bilangnya Jepang. Maksudnya, iya itu morbid, Cok. Morbid ya. Beruti orang ke Bang Jack di girls. Beruti orang maksud.
Same timing, counter.
Kamal sih, iya.
한국어 공부를 독려하는
와 is mean come. 와. 이스트로 와. 이스트 come.
가쿠랑 그거 다 할 줄 알아.
와 is come.
그 디펜팅
아니 나 카우스티브.
아.
Deagle Cibirit lah. Birit, Batam, Vandal gua di akhir, bro.
이스트로 오라고 씨발로마. fucking stupid come east.
영어로 해달라니까.
이거 끝나고 영상하고.
Birit paling beton, bro.
12시 안 하고.
저 못하죠 잘.
Birit aja main band barrel, Cok. Gua paling nggak bisa main barrel. Birit, Batam, Vandal gua. Yang stream apaan? Si Farhan si Batam lagi main Albion. Lagi nunggu.
영어를 하지 못해서 미안한 거지.
PTR kan isinya Birit juga ya? PTR, Gen, Pos.
알리키가 CTA 한국 사전 만든다는데.
나이스 아르키.
PTR, Gen, Pos.
굿 아이디어.
찐들이 한국어 배우고 싶다 이거.
와 is come.
Pos Birit.
따라와 is follow me. 오, you.
Pos Kamal, Birit Cimoy.
뭐야 씨.
Birit jago bahasa Vietnam itu sama Pandal juga. Di mana? Beton, Cok.
신들이 안 데쳤어.
Kok komsnya Korea? Nggak ngerti dia main sama orang Korea anjing di Discord. Terus tanya udah makan kagak di ini.
존노 재미없노.
이 정도면 오늘 그래도 맛있게 싸운 거 아닌가?
그렇지 마.
어제를 잊어.
빡치니까.
어제를 잊어. 잠깐만 탭4 루팅 아이템 푸딘 탭4 런치 걸으라고 해? 어차피 저 컨텐츠용으로 먹은 건데 런치 걸면 좋지 뭐.
무한 컨텐츠.
Ya punya
Apain lo?
Indo. Bro, kita lagi ewe bro.
오늘 정말 재밌는 파이트였습니다.
네. kita lagi gibah.
Kita lagi ewe bro.
Masih stream. Segame lagi.
응원했습니다.
Mana gua ngerti.
아니야.
Kamu ini. Live chatnya hilang lagi. Back PUBG tuh. Iya ada mah. Apa aja? Ini lihat pelaku tadi yang ngomong. Tuan. Wih. Bro. PUBG.
Makan pedas atau gorengan?
Kalau gue nonton aman kan? PUBG nggak sih, Rich? Ding.
Gue udah nggak bisa
Terus,
nih
Cok.
300.
Lab Den.
Aduh, apa?
Enggak, aja gosek. Gua lu dan Rania. Gua ntar gua telepon 5. Batam 6. Bocil 7 bisa gua chat. Alpan kalau itu mungkin ikut 8. Apa itu? Atau streaming bang?
Sama aku Bang. Halo fans MU.
Jadi Nobar turnamen lah pas. Cetar sama Iqbal bubar. Kenapa Morbid? Tutup aja sepi. Kan victim kebanyakan megang awalnya PUBG PC doang.
250 kepelanan.
Itu bro. Morbid jago loh guys PUBG M.
If you need a radio player to carry you, you can contact him.
Waduh. Non admin. Ini enggak sih? Kok muncul sih? Gue nonton ginian di TikTok loh. Bukan di Ya pernah kan playernya udah pada pindah ke kemana? BTR ya? BTR apa sih? John. Ngomong ada major final sih. Belum 40. 20.40. Jam di mana? Berapa aja? Jam OC. Render ya. Paling males. Lu aneh amat hilang. Kayak suara gua dah. Suara guanya yang kecil, Cok. Orang yang paling bikin lu males ketemu tur tim apa? Orang yang paling bikin lu males. Jadi orangnya apa timnya nih? Kabelnya ketekuk. Kagak ini suara gue asli dah. Suara gue yang kadang kecil, kadang gede. Kalau tim paling ini lah. AP paling, Cok. AP dulu zaman gua kan buat gak sih? Comeback PUBG M. Bentar lah, Morbid. AP udah paling ini. Matikan. Itu jam kelewatan kan. Kan ya? Di sini biar sekalian baca live. Yuk. TB Australia Chess Vietnam. TB Chess Day itu tim Indo yang lolos. Apa sih? Go Pride. Buat yang niat mau bantu kasih join buat konten gacha atau apa jangan join terus live PUBG tanpa membantu apa. Apa sih? Ada kayak sering. Naik tim dari mana? Apa pas legal alien Betul. Sekarang masih nggak sih isinya itu? Cuman gak sebeton dulu, ini kayak apa dah? Nurun. Bukan Miracle Esport. Lah, apa yang maksud? Oh, yo kalau mau lihat Miracle Esport ada sih, Bit. Cari ya. Hehe. Hehe. Bentar ya, Morbid. Kita kok jauh banget. Kita ke PC1, PCR1. PUBG no. Kok adanya ini? Kayak belum di PUBG Indo dah. Bukan series. Bit. Bit. Live mal. Oh, ada series 2 dong sih. Ah, ini dia.
Cincang.
Ada.
Kau nggak ada.
Hit kalau di atas El Pozo. Final kah? Itu seri 1 kan? PUBG Indonesia series.
Orang ternyata tadi masih bisa di revive di match yang ketiga kali ini. Nice play dari tim MBS.
Nah bener cuy, ini ada tim gua nih. Kill Ari.
YZKEJ juga udah mengambil beberapa senjata. Peringkat ke-9, tersisa 8 tim kali ini di menit ke-15 dan fase ketiga. Dia 15 masuk, 38 masuk, masih bisa survive.
Pozo.
God9 masih bisa survive dan lari ke arah mobil.
Asal Pozo Bit.
Dari atas,
Kan Pis
God9,
mah.
revive-nya deket
Oh iya sama aja, maksudnya lu.
dari
Itu lu.
arah bawah juga
Yeah. Mana cuy Miramar? Kurang. Lu ngomong niat kayak jangan tiba-tiba kecil. Kadang gua kayak baru baca gitu loh, kayak membaca dengan benar. Bahas waktu hidup zaman bahala. Ari sama Miseri jagoan siapa? Ari Miseri setara lah. Ari zaman RRQ ya, kalian tau lah. Beton banget Ari. Ari RRQ, Miseri masih victim awal tuh. Dari 2 jam lawak. Tapi dia lolos Turki bro. Dia ngelit itu harusnya. Bebit nyari. Yang kita nonton.
4 kills. Next best is actually Samoy on 19. So a little 5 kill gap. Pretty nice for Jacob. And
timnya tanpa Miseri juga gimana bro? Harus lolos bro.
Well outside of the top 5. But hey, efficiency is really what matters. Riz actually has 4,000
damage bro ke revival lah, nggak bisa gitu.
From 3,883.
Sorry nih. Ah?
So, I mean, I could have just said that initially, but only 13
kills.
So the opposite effect. So someone like a Riz, great for damage, but not quite getting the kills. And then boy, does that clearly summarize Armory Gaming to a T. as
Sekarang
the
mencari
the most
talent itu
damage,
dia,
but
bro.
not quite there in terms of the overall kills. And in terms of others having a pretty good performance, I did mention Samoy. What's interesting though is one that might surprise you.
Alasan
In
dia
terms
bisa
of
di
tied for
live.
second on kills, it's Leo from X-Men.
Gak bisa. Kalau nggak
Yeah,
pakai
also
mirroring
what
apa sih
surprised me
mirroring
about
itu?
that is he's lost 6 kills. Oh, sorry, he's stolen 6 kills. I thought that was lost kills. Who has the most lost kills?
FTF ke
Delwyn
ya,
has
Sniper
lost
bro.
5 of his kills.
Ada
Very
Vietnam
unfortunate
itu ya.
for Delwyn. But yeah, Leo's got the most stolen kills. So that man is
Wah,
has
tengah
got
cok.
eagle eyes when it comes to Nox. Maybe one of the reasons he's up there. Bit of a gap between him and second as well. Of only 2, but when it comes down to those
bentar,
micro
camnya.
stats, the numbers kind of just
Kalau game
don't
capture
really
bisa
matter.
emang ya?
They become
Ntar ya gue mau
negligible essentially.
balas
Either way,
chat
nice
dulu.
little military power or military
Cam
power
dulu bentar.
circle. Magnetic in a decent spot. Maybe they can end off their night much better than it has been previously. Obviously, the only time we saw Magnetic do well tonight was that duo performance on Tago. They're one of the teams, of course, we're looking to see what they can do when they have 4 up. I guess same could be said for Armory. Most of the time we've seen them, they've been a little bit weaker than 4, either 2 or 3 most of the time. And we know Armory Gaming, when they're up as 4, put them in a late game, and they're very scary. So that's another one of those teams that we want to see in that
Kita
kind of
panggilin orang
position.
Gus Dak dulu.
Ballet Tie as well, they came second in the
Nando,
tournament,
Nando,
by the way,
Nando.
and they're sitting in
Dulu
11th, so
Gus
maybe
Gus.
expectations a little bit higher for them and not really reaching them. They also did pretty
Cika,
decently
cika.
initially in the playoffs, and then they fell off quite a lot towards the end. Maybe they're still kind of carrying that lack of momentum. FTF firmly in control of Yasnaya. E36 has gone for that Novo drop once again. This was a plane path where you could easily make Yasnaya. And so I think E36 have submitted to FTF. FTF victors of Yasnaya in this circumstance, at least. Kind of funny, because obviously FTF have something to play for. E36 in that spot where they have a lot less to play for. So I would have thought it would go the other way around, and E36 would have Yaz, and FTF wouldn't want to give up their spot in second, and they actually play from different spots, but it's gone the completely opposite way.
Yeah, and what's probably surprised me the most by the end of tonight has been also the GPT team, Serus and Daytrade. What performances we've seen. And question marks, I think arguably on both teams coming into tonight. Daytrade at one point, can you believe it or not, was bottom 5. They've had a sensational run. Kind of just looking from the last game of last night to the very last game. Third place 5 kills.
The very last
sixth,
game.
9 kills. Fourth 5 kills. First 18. Fourth 8 and fourth 8. No mistakes there in any of that. That is top 6 every single game.
Yeah.
Over the last 6
Kalau
games.
anak-anak kalau di zona
minimum
ini
5 kills
ajarin meta
plus
kita kita atas cerobong.
Now, before that,
Atas
though,
cerobong apa?
Russell, and this is where it gets really interesting.
Game terakhir
The
iya
4
dik.
games before that, 13th 2 kills, 16th
Agak, tapi masih ada 2 hari lagi dik.
13th nothing.
4
2
hari.
points from 4 games. So after 5 games, they
Bang beli 10 juta mending rakit sendiri apa mending di paketan?
6 games later,
Mending
they
rakit
are
sih,
first
tapi
with a 12-point cushion. What
kurang gak sih
a
kayak
ridiculous
nambah lagi?
turnaround for Daytrade.
10 kayaknya.
Whatever
No one is no one's really that
10 cukup gak guys
surprised
tuh?
because they are that good. Like it's not like some random bottom
Buat
team
apa dulu
is
sih
having a live
tergantung.
tournament.
Buat
But it is
gaming
crazy the level they can go to
gaming
when they
berat
really
sih
get
harusnya
into that
kurang deh.
momentum-based snowball. Man, they are hard to stop as
Tapi
just
saya
stalking
tidak
these
terlalu
prey here in
mengerti
the
bang.
woods.
10 cukup ya kan bro Irfan?
6, 7, 8, 9's close actually. Sound heard or
Gue baru
Thunder's
sampai kayak
got
mau
the
follow.
information. Either way,
Gus
6,
Dak
7,
dik.
8, 9's known.
Anak-anak
That
mau
one
main
should be a
Gus
free
Dak.
kill. Oh, I feel like you take
Oh, itu
those
apaan?
shots, but waiting till he's in the open just
Oh,
to
dia
secure
FBI?
Thunder's there for the backup as well. That was never in question.
Terus
Don't
nyobain
you
Gus
worry
Dak.
about it. I was,
Buah
but
dik.
they never did that. And what turns around? It's a nice spray. The 2x, it's ugly, but it's certainly doable. Hoang down, Reluctant Squad's final game of the night, not going so well. These two players were creeping up here, looking for something onto Magnetic, looking for space.
Kok jongkok sih musuhnya?
Whatever you want to call it, it hasn't paid off. Magnetic were here the whole time, and it turns out that Hoang and his teammate, they actually weren't the predators. It was Magnetic the whole time.
Yeah, and so disappointing for
kenapa ya
Reluctant
guys ya?
Squad, second
TNI.
place in
Kan
our
rosternya
last game.
sama lah.
Yeah, a couple of kills. And as a team, you'd look at that too and think, okay, maybe we can build on
Ya
that. One more
poinnya
game. All right, boys,
sampai
we played
room
well.
12
Let's go to that last
50 ya.
game and sort of
Satu
look
chicken
to
juga
continue
naik cok
on where we
orang
left off.
12.
Then you drop, you get the circle out to the east.
Kan
we
10
don't even have to go
60.
very far on the rotate. So we're not
Mungkin
going to
kill
lose players on the rotate.
5,
We get
10.
good position just north of Milta.
20 dah.
And then 2 players are dead. Caught, completely napping.
Yeah.
Magnetic already had
apaan
control.
cok?
That's a tilter. That is a rough way to kind of end your night. They have to mentally stay strong for the last two players, lock themselves in, think, okay, can we at least get 3 to 4 points? Can we at least cross that 50 point
Pensi
threshold?
stabil
You know, when you
dari
think about
tahun
that top
kapan
4
ya?
gap, if
Ya
you can
oke,
get to 50
Cok.
points, you're probably still only about 30 points away. Still then 12 more games
Masih
to go.
day 3 kali, day
If
4.
you can really transform your team going into the last 2 nights, as the Expendables on their own rotate now, actually North
Bebek
Dakota, they might actually
77
just put an
Tanfu
end to
Delwin.
these 2 players of
Udah
Reluctant
got
Squad.
roster, Cok.
Buttermilk, along with, I think it's Jun, from what I could see, can't really see.
Dan kemarin PNC oke banget itu dia.
It is Jun. And I think that's just like a warning frag grenade, like, oi, back off.
Yep, pretty much. Onto that that day trade comeback. You have to think what the coach in the IGL did last night and at the start of today as well to pull the team in or fix whatever issues they were having. Could also just be the case that they were warming up and they haven't really discovered how the lobby likes to play, but you can guarantee the coach had impact and was basically telling everyone that this is how the lobby plays, so you're going to play like this. One of the ways teams succeed, having that kind of outside voice, the one that's always there, consistently watching the twires, watching the VODs, maybe even having player point of views to analyze and criticize. Insight, Monty, well, one's knocked, one's put up a fight. In fact, this is just terrible from Team Blitz to begin with. Unicorn Cyber as well. It seems like mutually assured destruction. That's
lagi nggak mood
Akita
komentator
certainly
dia.
going to be
Ya udah kebeli sama
definitely
ini,
more out of tonight, just going
kebeli
out with each other
sama
game 6.
PNC udah. Orang OC dia kan.
Oh, what a shot from Darkboy. I mean, probably shouldn't be winning that.
Wah, Vietnam.
Lovely turn around the corner. And that's also a bit of a tilter. Tambu
Atau
eliminated.
jam sini gue tabrak.
But it also goes back the other way.
Masih
And
tabrak.
now,
Wah.
an M249 barreling down directly below you.
Dia ngapain, Cok?
That too
Emergency sendiri.
makes you probably want to shut the computer off for the night and go to bed. That is an awful way to have your night ruined. Flying over who that. Him as they kills Darkmai. And Team Bliss are gone.
Please, bye.
They're out. What a calamity. The last 4 games of the night, they won our second game of the night. They got 19 points from that. And the game before that was second with 6 kills. And since then, since that win,
20.000 dari someone.
wow.
Oh, Samuan siapa? Makasih Samuan.
And now Savior gets caught.
Masih Bro Samuan. Kita perlu dalami kan nih Bro Samuan cari.
And somehow on a normal game of Erangel,
Ada pesan dong Bro Samuan. Coba lagi pakai pesan.
What is happening?
Hey, that's where you're wrong, Jake. This is game 6. It might not be scrims, but it's a
Siapa
game
Bro
6
Samuan jujur loh di live chat.
It's always crazy, but
Tata
you're right.
TB itu dia.
Abrupt
Makanya lemas
ends
tuh
to
si ekstrim tadi kan.
Not only a successful run or a successful couple games from Team Bliss, but Savage Man weakens now as well. And I'm shocked. Honestly, Team Bliss, a team that dominated the PUBG Challenger Rumble, and I mean dominated. They come into this looking hot, and their playstyle just doesn't seem to be matching with how the lobby wants to play.
Micun main PUBG mah.
Generally, I consider to be an edge team, and
Kalau ada teman main sebenarnya main-main aja sih PUBG.
Not the case. It is genuinely surprising to see them fall this short. It's not necessarily a waste of the night, like you said. Their first couple games were successful enough, but the last 4 games certainly not what they wanted. And I am
Ini Abang Samuan gak mau ada pesannya Abang Samuan.
Their man, the Expendables.
Ya Bang Samuan.
Okay.
Oh my
Mau apa jajan sahurnya Bang Samuan?
It is truly a game 6 after all.
Partikot lah. Partikot apa PUBG Mobile? Partikot Valo juga ada.
There's always just going to be a pain. Milter Circle, Lumberyard, clearly a big POI now. Prison still slightly in. Shelter there, but not really.
Berapa poin dia ini hari ini?
Going into Shelter. Farm's not bad. Actually, Serus is going to send it into Farm. And if they want, they can play 2-2.
FTF berapa sih tadi? Dari 1-6 60 ya?
I'm curious to see how they're actually going to play this. Look how many teams are rotating from that north to that western side. Could end up being the most packed side of the entire zone if all those 3 teams, 4 maybe, if Unicorn Cyber get involved, actually commit to that western side. Cerberus might have a little bit more to deal with than they thought. But you're right, for the moment, it's quiet. Cerberus with a lot of options. Taking prior spots, though, as solos, it's always dodgy. Looking at Cerberus, splitting those flat tops, 1-1, certainly can go awry very quickly. The arena safely rotating through the forest as well. They should find safety somewhere down below. Panic quite close in front of them, but I think they'll be able to spot them before anything goes wrong. And Magnetic, very good spot if you ask me. Controlling Lumberyard right now. Very nicely split. Everyone can support everyone.
Yeah.
They're in for a really nice game here. Even if the circle goes away from them, is the arena pulling up?
Could this be the game? Could they get four players up to the end game? But yeah, you're right. And Unicorn Cyber has actually just dropped on them too. Emergency parachute. I mean, they might actually keep parachuting forward ahead. Arena just to their south. They're not directly into Lumberyard. And UNC, I think, are going in towards Milta. There's a pull-up as well from Raps here.
Ftf
Being spotted by the duo of June and Bittermilk. I mean, how fortunate of a shift for these two for Rollup.
UNC mau kemana UNC?
Every chance they could get some points from this game.
It's bittersweet though.
Drop.
Oh, Duck choosing. He gets caught leaning over to the right side of that fence, and the solo for Roy Esports. Simon T gets the knock. Here comes Unicorn Cyber too, parachuting in, but I think they've got themselves a good landing zone. Everyone has been able to make it in safely. Initiated the drop just over Lumberyard and floated in towards the city of Milta. Simon couldn't quite get the flush.
Itu hampir satu hit sih, udah pala kan first shot. Cuman DG-nya tidak jadi car lagi, tidak jadi car.
So not the worst result right now for TE. Enter Force 36, can they have a decent game? Just outside Milta on the east side. I don't mind the split they've got either. 4 players up, depending on what the circle does. If it does go to the south side, then I think they could have a decent match from the position they currently occupy. 12.5 minutes gone, 50 seconds from phase 3. So far, I kept an eye on that farm rotate. No one really pushed in, and a crate has dropped onto Serus. So, I think they're pretty happy with the split they've got. It's a 2-1-1 split, occupying a lot of that road going into Milta. But very aggressive from Serus.
It's ballsy. Sololzy is so alone. But no one interested in breaching that flat top just yet. He's got to put up a decent amount of presence just to dissuade anyone from actually taking that breach. But it's a double-edged sword. You start taking shots and they identify you're a solo, all of a sudden you become a target. This next zone shift is going to be an interesting one. Light work down and out. Day trade making that assault from the eastern side. Panic was set up for it. Light work gone though. Day trade making a decent push forward. Pivy's in that kind of southern cube compound. Maybe a fallback. That one, honestly, not too bad. Lots of wood inside, but I think enough room to play. Farm is going to be a factor now, so Lolzy smartly regrouping. Serus could even just farm entirely and group up with that center spot on Haisaki. That might be the play, unless they want to get really aggressive and potentially even really greedy and hold this 2-2 with farm. But still space for teams to play. 14 teams, though? Maybe not.
Yeah, very interesting circle shift. Unfortunate for
Ketemu dia lagi, lihat lagi, untung lihat.
And obviously farm now is, a very intriguing location for Serus. Instead of a 2-1-1 split, they actually just make it a 2-2 split.
Ketemu lagi, Cok.
Very greedy considering this phase 3 circle shift. There's not a lot of room.
Lagi meta,
a large chunk of the circle is very much water. The bridge as well. You're not really going to be playing that on the south side.
Orang
and the very north side.
Europe apa enak ya? Pakai Rainbow juga, Cok. Rainbow mulu.
And only so many teams are going to be able to fit into Milta or even want to fit into Milta. Dusky with lockdown onto Destroy. Only the 3 up for Panic. Sapao sprayed towards Panic's location. Pops the smoke. Ooh. And now pressure onto the expendables here as Panic wanted to maybe find themselves a bit of real estate for themselves, but I think they're going to fall back. Suspect driving back over towards Unicorn Cyber. Are they just going to play the Ridge here on the beach? If they are, it's super vulnerable though to any kind of push from Unicorn Cyber.
They kind of have to. I like the play from Panic to actually go over here and try take this space. It's space that's oftentimes going to be occupied by mostly just one person. Trick through the windows. It's clean, double heady. The helmet flies off. Shanks is down.
Alki dari shelter ke sini.
A pivotal one as well. Over here on the western side, FTF currently sitting in second, up against Armory Gaming, a direct rival. Neither of these teams are GPT, so this one means quite a decent amount. Armory Gaming falling short though. FTF.
Last death.
Oh, this is a decent fight so far from Happy. He's done a lot of work. Can the rest of FTF actually make this work though?
Yeah, Happy losing his life though, so it needs the reinforcements to do their job from the future.
Blue Zone harusnya yang kena.
A stalled out kind of night compared to their night 1 performance.
Yeah.
Not a full emulation of what they were able to achieve yesterday, but still being good enough to maintain the second place, 90 points. Their gap has very much shrunk, been up and down. Second place, 7 kills was the kind of highlight tonight back on Miramar.
Oh, Dimas, thank you lagi, Cok. Di rumah yang sama, rumah kaya.
Timothy and Riz,
Bukankah dia
well, no
clutch?
longer Riz as he bleeds out. Happy does get one from the grave. And Timothy is solo
Lu
for
ambil
the second game in a
shotgun,
row.
Cok.
But
Dapat
this
chop.
time Armory Gaming won't
Nah,
probably
belum
find
sih.
themselves an extra 3 or 4 kills to offset losing these players. The irony too is he's inside of a pancake, so there's some
Dia
similarities.
nggak mau dari sini, Cok.
Yeah.
It's
Dari shelter kes.
kind of interesting. Look, he's a capable player, but I think there's also a far more capable team
Gunanya
that's
kesini
pushing
kayaknya
into
dia
him.
pada.
Circle pop for Circle 4. No surprise to see that go away from the water, of course, over towards
bisa.
farm.
Yeah.
No one should be shocked about that. The question marks for Serus, though. You can't realistically maintain that split now.
You question them, and they'll do it, but they won't. They're actually regrouping on farm smartly enough. Magnetic tested, but it's only the duo. Imagine for a Reluctant squad if they didn't lose members to Magnetic early, and this is probably the byproduct of Magnetic knowing that Reluctant squad is weak. Being able to assume, do the guesswork that this flat top is occupied by only 2 members. That was so close for Thanawat. The game sense on this man just not paying off. But don't be discouraged, my friend. That was so on point. Jun down, Flucky in the background, all the way on high. Actually flushes him out. Jun tried to vault out the flat top, put something on display, maybe make a play happen. There's a shotgun in that back room they've got to be really careful of, but they can get it done through the windows. It's clean for Magnetic, almost a formality. And Reluctant squad never actually able to get anything done in the final game of the night.
Mata gue jadi ngantuk gini, bro.
For what it's worth, Magnetic lost one as well. So we've kind of been talking about, can they win a game? Can they have a solidified 4 until the end? They do have 4 kills, but this might end up being another classic Magnetic game. Potentially.
Gue nyantai di sini bisa, Cok.
They have rotated to the north side now. 4 players up, no kills, but you know what? I don't mind that. How many times we see Arena with a bunch of kills, but never really in a position to go on and win. I think they could get themselves into a position where they could maybe win this game if they can keep 4 players up. But where are they going? I'm watching them on the map stream.
That center ball.
Not into farm, the center ball.
Not good though, right?
Why is Ticket then fallen back, but the other 2 have committed? It seems like maybe some miscoms between the teams based on the pressure coming from the farm side. And then Magnetic and backfilling behind. I think Arena might just be second guessing their own decision making. We see some shots here from Day Trade and Flash, forced to immediately heal after getting that knock onto Pure Boy. And Magnetic on the very north side now are absolutely under fire. They're basically taking the position that Arena were once in, but Rapsiak have started to shoot at this location. Vehicles blown up. They are inside of the circle, but nowhere near in a good position. Thanawat tries to get into a better aggressive position. Headshot and Escalusia tagged. And it's going to be another awful finish to a game for Magnetic, I think, on the
Ftf
horizon.
masih survive berarti.
Not going to be able to land any shots up close. And Kane does get the heal off and has got 2
Ftf udah di tengah.
maybe make an impact against Day Trade.
Decent. Suspect basically telling him to stop though. Every time he exposes his head, he risks his life.
Dimbawain lock.
Bisa
2 ya?
Yeah, actually one does work. Nuruns and Flash still survive. Nuruns and Flash actually Day Trade. They went for
gue nggak lihat sih notif kill ya.
Basically stopped them in their tracks. Panic lost 1
Fokus lagi perang yang lagi dilihatin.
Forced Day Trade over here towards 36.
X-Men back to back.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh my goodness,
that
what they
compound's
could
gonna
do.
get breached though eventually.
Bro, if they win this game, they could legitimately be in a position where they're top 4 conversation. But they've got no kills right now, and they've only got the 3 players, and like you said, could get breached. But
probably are gonna get breached.
A lot riding on this match. When you get a circle like that, and you got a compound like this, you got to be getting points from these kind of matches.
That's northern side of that compound that X-Men are playing in. Well, the thing about that compound as well is you don't have fortress to defend it. So you've got to kind of play split up because you want as much info as you can get, you want as much kill opportunity as possible. But
apa?
If you get
Iya, mau gus-gus kan? Bocil ayo, bocil udah oke. Tadi Cika balas nih, tapi gak kelihatan balasnya apa.
To a 3rd or a 4th with not many kills because you just end up being so limited. TE, the other team certainly that we're looking at.
Banget gitu lu bro mau bunuh orang.
Down there in 5th,
bro enable.
they have gotten lower and lower as the night
Bunuh
has
di
progressed.
gus-gus dah
Teams have just done better that are around them on that leaderboard.
Keban lagi nih.
It doesn't look
Kata-kata.
like they're going to do any better this game,
Mau
especially
nyucuk
if
bebek lu.
RXC keep 4 up. That push should
Di Albion mana Albion?
Should be easy, honestly, towards that late game. There's no one that RXC has to worry about. Unicorn Cyber probably not going to be a factor. They can LOS them and take the fight towards TE quite easily. So you need to be super on guard. Latte hasn't had the same performance in the grand finals as he had in playoff. Absolute hard carry. What's going to happen here?
Nothing.
Dominated.
He was solo. That's the magnetic special, and once again they can't get to end game. 4 kills. They're still in a good position halfway through this tournament, but it's the same old magnetic. Maybe E-Arena could still change the narrative around them. 4 players up, couple of kills, but a tricky position to play from out in the open.
Yeah.
And so I don't think that narrative is going to shift in this match. Not here.
Yun,
Not now.
tembak Tycoon.
Lyric's dead.
Drop.
No vehicles. Smokes. That's all you have. But smokes are good. They block vision, but they don't block bullets.
Smokes and trees. Maybe he could survive, but I don't think so. High Mass pushing up now as well. Wants to put the hurt truly onto E-Arena. Jacob's been knocked as well. So Lolzy with the second knock onto a player in that bowl. That angle, it's just something that E-Arena aren't prepared for. And it's twice that they've lost a player to it now as well. So Lolzy's been in that same building this entire time. And this is Serus just putting the crunch onto E-Arena. They are so vulnerable to exactly this. Before I can even get the word nay out of my mouth, Serus and High Mass show up. It's just domination.
He should know he's in the smoke, right? Like, I mean, he's just scouted out the back. He's checked the left side. He should know he's coming out of the smoke.
Lihat helmnya hilang, bro.
I mean, that's how good this guy is. Such a star of the APAC region, and E-Arena fall just like magnetic.
Apakah Ftf survive?
Over to the compound of farm, which is where Haisaki holds the south side. Interesting here. Still in for X-Men. And actually an awful circle for like 90% of this lobby. Because of the fact that they're coming in from this eastern side, got across the road, open field.
Des naik.
Fun. Darkjuice 1 frag, by the way.
Des kedua ini, Cok. Lot makin lotnya jadi 6, bro. 2, 3 sampai 6 berarti yang lolos.
And Darkjuice going on. 2 kills for Rapsiak. They can get the revival to Fat maybe, but they've still got more to do here at the yellow. Nice name from 777. So Lolzy with the third party from a distance for Cerberus. And that's not going to help RXC's cause in wanting to try and clear out 777 as the solo 4TE. At least 5 kills this game. It's better. And maybe it could be 6. And Dia will. As Vinsu will fall, there is now only one RXC and no more. The bleed out goes the way of 777. 6 kills for them. And Raptech Esports will end their night in the bottom 3, although tied with Reluctant. As destroyed now with a DBS moving forward for Unicorn Cyber. They too have a couple of kills from what's been a bloodbath inside of Milta. They get to clear out this tower. Tycoon with a kill onto Orkran. And almost down to the final 8 teams. M249 in hand, but it wasn't ready. The shotgun from Suspect was good, but it's a better shotgun from Destroy. And Panic will go out in 9th. No placement points for them. In the bottom 5 as well for them.
You put a DBS up against a Bumpy. I think I have my favorite in that battle. This is quietly probably going to be wildly actually going to be a stellar game from Cerberus. They're putting on a farm masterclass of control right now. Already up at 9. It's going to be 10 once they deal with Trick down in that low bowl. And he can very easily get up to 15 if Cerberus continue to act as they are now, controlling every single part of this map. Or the parts that they really need to control. Day Trade now making their rotation in. Not going to be an easy fight from them. From here, Valley Tie right in front of them. X-Men obviously going to be looking to third party them. Unicorn Cyber probably just dead as they cross this field. It's DMRs from Cerberus that ring true. Who that's gone stolen. That hasn't gone the way of Cerberus, but they've got plenty already. That one finally does. Up to 11 now, and yeah, that 15 kill mark for Cerberus looking entirely doable. They've really shown up. GPT 1 and 2.
Thank you, Bos
Babang. A lot easier to read.
Yeah. And it's good for us too. I think, you know, you made good points regarding the PGC points that they want to acquire, but also the form they can take into PGS 3 and 4. We want Day Trade and Cerberus making finals, representing the APAC region. Good to see those
1-2-nya invited, udah invited.
Then the next 4 down is
sama aja kayak FTF masih rank 1. Ya dong, ya kan?
Kind of holding on for dear life. Well, every chance that X-Men can still win this game as a trio.
Tes Day Trade, Cok, gacor.
They've got themselves field advantage. Center point, center circle, 12 kills. Arguably been their best game of the tournament thus far. And again, another southern shift. Not ultra hard shift, but does keep the compound in for Savage Men Esports. Bellatai are still amongst it. And don't count them out. They could certainly make an impact.
I don't think much is going to happen until the next circle or phase 8 shows us where it's going to go. Hymas and the rest of Cerberus could get aggressive onto Valley Thai. That's probably the only thing that could realistically happen. They know X-Men are locked in that compound, and Sololzi on high Saki as well. They can just keep them locked into that compound. No way that X-Men can have an impact on this Valley Thai fight if they do want to get involved. But Cerberus are backing off. They don't want to give this up. They don't want to lose any members to a good nade from Valley Thai or anything like that. If they push over those ridges and Valley Thai are ready for it, then it's just unnecessary losses for Cerberus. They have arguably, I don't know, I'll say categorically the best spot in the game. It's not arguably, I think it's just objective fact. And they don't want to throw that away, which is smart enough from them. They're already on 11 kills. They get the remaining members in the lobby. They could make it 17. Certainly doable. I think Valley Thai X-Men, they're going to go at it before we see any sort of Cerberus win, though. Interesting spots for both these teams to be in. But for the moment, at least, X-Men can play the buildings, and Valley Thai have got their little shack and their little ridge.
Leo's just went back, grabbed a vehicle. You can see there in the distance. Handy. You need those. Oh, pain. And a little double tap there onto Haisaki. Can't do much. A lovely overview here, really highlighting the field. Now, you do have the hay bales you can kind of duck behind. I got to say, in terms of field play, this is one of the better ones. You can throw a lot of smokes out and then duck and weave between hay bales if you do need to close the gap. The only issue is that it's not X-Men versus Cerberus. You got Valley Thai. So if you go early and you try and push into those fields, well, Valley Thai is just going to peek this ridge and get free shots on you as well. In fact, both teams would essentially just start shooting at you. It's really difficult right now. X-Men can't move, shouldn't move. Cerberus don't have to move. And Valley Thai, guess what? Don't have to move. No one should be moving right now. That's actually the best thing all three teams can do is what they're doing.
You said it, though. I think even on this Phase 8, X-Men should be one of the last teams to move. Valley Thai will certainly, or the onus should be on them to move unless this one goes super far south.
Pasif banget
and all of a sudden Cerberus have to get closer and closer. That's the thing as well. This Phase 8 probably isn't going to push one team so far out of position it just results in their death. It probably just means we get closer and closer. Valley Thai still with the ridge to play. X-Men's compound is probably far too out of the zone for them to justify sitting in the corners of those buildings.
Pushing behind them if they know they can play the ridge then. Like you push out the backside of this compound and then take the fight with Valley Thai from behind. The only issue is you can see from Haisaki's position, they will be able to watch that cross the whole way.
Yeah, so open.
But you can smoke it up and then take the fight. And then when Cerberus do third party, they'll be third partying into Valley Thai first. That might not get you the win, but you might get second.
That's the thing, right? The trouble for the people trying to piece this puzzle together is how do X-Men win? How do Valley Thai win? It's so hard to actually envision
I don't think anyone but Cerberus wins.
Yeah, I mean, the IGLs of either team are going to be trying to think about it. How do we actually get the win here? But yeah, I think the universe has other ideas.
You can make an argument, go for a knock, but even then, Cerberus the only team up with 4 players, even if you do find that knock, which almost was found. 5 HP on Sololzi. Oh, that was close. He actually does need to push forward, but with that blue pushing in on his back, it's the same as well for Savage Men Esports. And there you go. They send it into the field. They'll smoke up, play behind vehicles. I imagine they're going to go out here in third. They have to make their move first. Cerberus are going to find the win, you would think, from here. Hemasto knocked. A nade from UNQ. Comes out as a bit of a surprise. At the moment now for Savage Men Esports. 3-on-3 when it does come down to Valley Thai and Cerberus. And they've just been able to maybe put a spanner in the works. Cerberus no longer a given. Losing that man advantage is UNQ trying to steal that kill. Knocked off into the distance.
Jadi mati kan
but yeah,
teman lo.
Knocked down. All the angles in favor and superior for Cerberus. Pain is still the solo. Playing off with these smokes. Fen still the push through. Cerberus, 14 kills. It's a matter, though, of how many kills they're going to have with this win. Such a dominant display.
Orang Malay bukan sih, bukan Xavier ini. Ini Xavier Taiwan ya.
Should push Meglavos out of that position.
Xavier Malay yang jadi coach FTF.
And Cerberus,
Divisi di Vietnam masih.
Now, just trying to flush out UNQ.
Sama ramenya kayak di Thailand.
In the background means this should end up being
an
18-kill win. Once they deal with this solo, and they will. Such a dominant performance, and how fitting that they match the highest kill win of this tournament with their direct rivals over in Thailand, Daytrade. Both of our global partner teams today, Russ, with an 18-kill win, and both of them are in the top 2.
It's incredibly poetic, and I think we are slowly returning to normality here. If the two GPT teams are on top, the two teams that on paper probably some of the strongest in the lobby,
masih rank 1 guys,
I think everything is fair in the universe at that point. Cerberus, they put on a show. If you want to know how to control farm and the extremities, then that's a VOD for you to watch for certain. Cerberus definitely putting on a masterclass in that game, especially the discipline to not give it up at the end. They're so easy to justify going for a push onto Valley Tai, who was so exposed basically that entire end game. A valley of a volley of utility, sorry, would have been probably the end for Valley Tai a lot earlier, but Cerberus decided to play it a little bit more passively, and I think that was the smart choice. So a very well-earned win from Cerberus, and the way we end the night, especially on the leaderboard, which we'll see in a second here, is, yeah, very, very, very poetic.
Yeah, an incredible finish to the night, incredible dominance from both Daytrade and Cerberus. You kind of look at Cerberus's night, a second place, 2 first place, a bunch of kills. Not that they were in a bad position yesterday. I mean, Cerberus were always in a good position.
Halo?
Halo?
Ayo.
Rich, I think Rich mandi dia samarannya.
Lah mereka lagi di
Rich mandi sendiri, Rania mandi sendiri.
Baru kah?
Ya baru lagi.
Baru. Ayo udah kita gusdok bertiga dulu.
Bertiga?
Enggak dulu. Percuma, lu bunuh gua langsung kelar.
Gitu sih bro. Jeng.
Itu sudah kelar, PUBG?
Sudah.
Siapa menang?
Oh, masih 2 hari lagi.
Oh, 2 hari lagi.
Yes. Gue liat muka gue. Mau baca komen. Oh ini. Han mau cam lu Han, butuhan.
Enggak dulu. Enggak.
Katanya lihat cam Farhan dong yang orang Korea itu gitu.
Enggak kuat.
Serius coy ini. Lihat Farhan orang Korea dong.
Enggak kuat.
Diki live gak Diki?
Enggak.
PUBG sama.
Ya kak, aku udah download PUBG.
Pas banget.
Tapi aku noob.
Lanjut. Viewer gue berapa?
Mulu Ci. Gua nggak diprioritasin gitu Jing. Padahal bisa lu kasih lonceng anjing biar dapet notif terus-terusan. Gas besok gak sih? Malam detox. Malah pada nyuruh off lihat. Menganjing. Sekarang.
Ada Juan nggak? Grace.
Nanti sekarang.
Kan kill Juan di PUBG.
Main. Tunggu full squad dulu. Apa sekarang, guys?
Kita gendong Juan lain nggak?
Ketiduran Ci pas. Ketiduran Ci lu live pas sahur mulu. Iya bro. Ada Juan nggak Ci? Grace pengen kill Juan di PUBG? Nggak ada lagi. Nggak ada.
Juan
Herman
Herman
bisa main berdua sama gua. Kena mental dan batin dia.
Bentar guys.
Jekzy main ini PUBG lagi. Perkenalkan guys, Jekzy itu adalah pro player alter ego zaman dulu pas gua masih jadi BA. Pro player apa? PUBG. Jekzy main gak sih sama gua? Gendong-gendong gua sampai chicken. Anjir lah kepencetnya sekarang padahal maunya nanti aja. Udah pasti itu bohong anjing. Gue tuh udah sering banget
berubah cuy nabrak Juan
dari cowok tuh. Cuh. Nungguin Arab ya udah. Polling makanya polling. Ngobrol dulu nunggu Pak.
Iya dapat moderator.
Tapi
dia
kita
masih itu
dari
Jack.
Polling ya.
Wah.
PUBG.
Kemarin Juan main. dong dia. Kita fitnah aja. Biar Jun diajak main.
Versus gua dong pro player.
Sama
Lu
gua
pro
gendong-gendong.
player, anjing.
Jadi salah nih kata-kata gua.
Sorry guys.
Gua gendong-gendong dia ntar
Terus
baca
anjing.
gitu lagi.
Dugong poli lempar marah-marah mulu. Bakal lu Zain lu ya. Belum sebel banget gua.
Telepon Juan Han.
Toxic. Sorry
Juan.
guys.
Gak ada nomornya gua.
Si Rainbow gak hijau. Iya, udah berapa bulan dia gak hijau, gue perhatiin, Cok. Gara-gara semenjak gue nanya Rainbow siapa. Padahal gue gak ngomong Rainbow siapa.
Ratu PGS tuh kan FTF masih aman.
Apa bahasa keren yang ngambek, guys? Bahasa keren yang ngambek apa, guys?
Di 3456.
Saweria aja di scam mulu. Kapan gua scam Saweria, jing?
Dik, main gak Dik? Diki.
Guse.
Gose Dik, mau nyoba gak lu bersama buah?
Jangan lu tuduh ntar. Bunuh lu.
Kita harus membeli Batam.
Gua gak main dah dari sekarang.
Ini game sih. Jam berapa game lagi tuh? Gua nggak boleh nonton ya. Udah boleh nggak sih? Tapi kan gue pakai bagi-bagi.com. Gue ganti pinnya. Apa gue bakal kena takedown? Oh, live chat. Ini nggak boleh watch party. Oh, oke. Tunggu aja. Gue ke stop nih.
Watching on from the sidelines for the final 2 nights, and obviously Ross, you and Contra will be able to.
Klik ya ini guys. Kita lihat ini nih. Jadi klik ya ini guys. Coba tanya Korea atau gue ketik, Bang.
Gak ada kok.
Tanya lah bahasa Korea udah makan belum?
Yang nama Senda.
Itu match found. Dota dulu. Main apa dulu guys? Halo.
Halo.
Oi.
Main apa?
Main dulu kita.
Mau main apa?
Dan sampai gue main Special Force Cina gue dulu nih.
Gas.
Oke, gas. Dan sampai gue bawain Gus Dak sama Den.
Berdua.
Terus. Dak. Rame banget. Viewer gue beneran 20 nih. Oh gak sini. Iya 25 bener. Guys like dulu 2 lagi. 27 lagi maksudnya. Like. 27 lagi 100 cok. Roja.
What'd you say? 4 stack A?
Okay, yeah, I can still look. I'll just call you guys over. I'll try to plan.
Oh, how are we losing these rounds?
I don't know. Yo, Webby, can you go pipe and throw a flat? I don't know. Oh, never.
Oh main Ghost Duck ada yang online kan? Bawain orang, bunuhin orang dulu.
Killjoy lower and the both. Killjoy lower and default.
One enemy remaining.
What buffer?
Top. He's top. I think he made it top. Oh no. Nice, bro. Holy, this is why we have you. This is why we have you.
What do you stretch your wings?
Klasik gua apa cuy? Ada yang main ya? Tur lagi, tanggal 5 tur lagi guys, 5, 6, 7. Kok nggak bisa main? Apa lagi bang? Buffer apa ini bapak deh? Siapa aja orangnya? Paling kayak kemarin sih guys, bayarnya. Bodoh nih bebek nih. Dan coba chat Rich Juan.
Aku tak ada nombor Juan.
Rich Juan, Rich.
Rezuhan.
Juan. Ada yang main? Apaan aku tahu lo? Apa nih? Gus dak. What? Ada satu orang. Lama nggak sih? Apaan kalau masih? Ada fan. Anjir. Training ternyata aja bangsat. Banyak ya. Main bebek. Iya cowok lagi nunggu orang tapi pada mandi dan heal. Ada. Gua kena scam. Yuk.
Ah?
Nice.
Dulu.
Hah? Quick play terus play draft. Gak bisa level gua.
Lu udah belum?
Saat rame ya ini ya. Hah?
Gua cek.
Gua udah kelar.
Oh, terus?
Mana orang lainnya kagak ada anjir. Keburu gua off stream. Buy one dulu yuk Gus. Ju, tadi komen di Grace Ju. Tadi gua komen di Grace. Gua bilang kan dia mau main PUBG. Juan mana? Gua pengen kill dia di PUBG gua bilang.
Makasih.
Gerson, Yeberap dan Kenbo. Belum tahu dia party bukan kita. John Hermano, Den Hermano, Batam Hermano.
Jadi stream sniper sebaik Jack.
Gendong lu tapi gue mau tetap. Cara main biasa nggak bisa kah?
Kita kasih bareng-bareng.
Lama banget, cok. Gak ada yang main quick play, cok. Ju please chatin orang-orang Ju. Saya main. Oke, kalau nggak ada PUBG dulu kak kita sebelum budak. Mau PUBG dulu gak Ju? Saran. PUBG dulu.
Gas.
Kalau gitu.
Eden. PUBG Den. Dene hilang makasih.
Kita PUBG. Saran oke guys. Belum gus-gus deh.
Lu niat
Kenapa
aja
lu? Oh, Uchiha Sasuke.
Dia nggak niat
Apa?
Jajan apa nih Ju? Grace.
Wah, jajan apa?
Tuh, tanda seru jajan. Cek toko. Jam 200.
Oh. Ini kali sesuatu dengan donate dia nggak sih?
Kayaknya
Atau
ini ya.
kasih
Kayak
apa?
Vivi ya
Gift
kayaknya.
ya?
Kayak Vivi nggak sih minum
Nah iya
poin
cuma
itu.
fitur apa anjing?
Fitur yang kayak Diki ini pakai poin.
Iya maksudnya ngecek poinnya di mana?
Oh, lu datang sih juga mau lu.
Kasih PC-nya Grace yang ada touchscreen-nya cok. Fancy banget ini anak. Heboh.
Ada touchscreen ya?
Pusing. Ada touchscreen-nya bro. Touchscreen langsung ke desktop. Gigi banget.
Oh ini gacha satu.
Buset
udah
bang,
pasti emas.
Ngeri banget gue bilang.
Lalu tuh emas. Itu yang AK cuy gue emas. Teng. Emas.
Anjing.
Apa?
Jota nggak di rumah. Kayaknya.
Cuma 200. Juan. Lo ada di sini. Juan siapa cok?
Alboin, sih. Apa? Stop Alboin.
Lagi.
Grace mau soloin.
Apa?
Grace mau soloin.
Solo. Rick langsung main ranked guys.
Jakel. Harap lo.
Mana Juan lu nggak login?
Juan.
Lu belum login ya? Jujur. Lu mau
Ini.
login atau ketawa? Gue mau queue sendiri nih. Lu ketawa Ju?
Ada yang
Hah?
media share.
Share. Jadi Taigo Cok. Taigo sih.
Taigo nggak bentar. Makasih gue Raisu. Gila, gila, gila banget. Bejir, bejir lah.
Ben 100 nggak bisa.
Anjing naikin green screen, backgroundnya hilang. Smart. Udah recok. Yang gini. Ini. Bagus, bagus.
Udah tinggal John ini aja. Oh doang. Gila ya. Gua queue sana. Ya bisa main.
Ayo.
Mana? Ayo doang.
Connecting.
Join aja. Ju chat 2R gak sih Ju?
Demen-demen.
Guys,
Oh,
gua mau balas chat.
Harrison is back home, bro. Harrison is back home, what a timing. Marteji. Ini duo kita.
Tumen dulu lah. Tadi sana gua ketemu. Join aja.
Han, udah. Lu jangan off stream Han. Ntar lanjut PUBG kita streaming. Lu streaming PUBG maksudnya. Cancel matchmaking.
Lu makanya jangan double klik mouse.
Jaga mulut lu, jangan lu yang gak ready.
Gua udah ready, sumpah.
Sumpah gak sih? Terus triple klik mouse gua maksud lu. Ready gak ready, ready lagi.
Tunggu aja bagus sih. Tujuan Herman iya. Ju ada yang nanya Ju. Ini reverse pembantai dulu, iya bro. Dulu gua nggak pernah dikasih first set Cok.
Jari itu kalau Ju.
Ya Ju, kenapa dulu lu nimbun first set lu nggak ngasih ke kawan? Ya nggak sih Ju?
Bangsat emang lu, netizen anjing lu.
Gua
dulu bener atau
gua bantuin semua streamer gak sih? Juan punya 3%, 8%.
Iya, lu fitnah gue di semua streamer bangsat. Itu yang paling mengerikan.
Kan ada 3 kali 8. Itu Juan ya guys.
Timbun loh.
Dia penimbun. Penanda.
Berapa Ju?
Woi like dulu guys. Like dulu dong 15 orang lagi. Mana caranya ya? Biar cepet.
Gue pengen like tapi mau turun.
Parah banget anjing.
Turun mana Mac?
Bootcamp lah. Ada tempat selain.
Kocak banget.
Oh, turun.
Hatin.
Aduh Dennis sekarang hilang juga. Lu kena tipu gue cok. Gus deh.
Banget Denny.
Daniel Ivan.
Jack banyak banget.
Kalau bang. Gue duluan cuy ini.
Gue baru
mati.
Jangan
deh cuy, sini aja. Bening cuy.
Mana?
Mission board ada nih, telat dia tapi. Gue dapet S12 kak.
Bilang.
Bawa lu.
Wih, dia pakai apaan itu?
Shotgun. Wih, nyangkut kepala. Nyangkut. Apaan sih? Mati badannya.
Oh, dia pakai S12 kak, anjing. Gue beril kok. Langsung hilang gue.
Gogon. Udah level berapa lu, Jo?
75.
Ada pertumbuhan gini.
Lama banget ranket 7.
75 jing.
Ranket berapa sih? 75 ya?
80. 5 lagi.
Sekarang 7.
5.
Dari kemarin
60 70 lupa lu. 72.
Ya, gak ada perkembangan gitu.
Parah sih.
Mengger Solo jing.
Kalau udah lu Solo. Apa Solo?
Mau.
Apa kita tertipu Gus gede.
Tidur.
Kayak mati tidur lagi cok di streaming.
Apalagi skema tidur streaming. Apa kita? Oh ini.
Mau apa ini?
Respon.
Aduh nge-lag lu kan?
Agak.
Han, kalau EWC ada qualifier gas gak?
EWC
Ada.
itu apa?
Yang ke Arab bro. Tapi kayaknya itu PNC dah. Kayak negara. Kalau negara udah pasti FTF lah anjing yang wakilin. Gak mungkin ada qualifier.
Kalau negara
Kalau ada ya nggak apa-apa. Kalau ada bagus, kita
kalau
bisa
nggak,
ada
kalau
chance.
try dulu.
Hah?
Kalau ada gas lah.
Gas lah. Gua, lu, Juan Niko, Juan Herman.
Iya gas. Ntar gue panggil Ju harus jawab dua-duanya.
Ini dream team.
Ya ntar bingung cok.
Enggak bisa.
Ju gitu.
Iya, Ju. Gue panggil U aja dah, Bu. Oh, betul.
Males banget tuh manggil. Bermain sejak selesai.
Yang rame apa enggak? Rame.
Arena. Kocak banget.
Ini juga rame nih. Gua nggak load. Ini aja deh.
Komplek itu.
Ya. Nih komplek gini rame. Gua rame. Arena ada juga. Tapi ramean komplek gini. Kalau ini kayak komplek gitu loh. Hujan lagi Ju, kompleknya.
Komplek yang pernah lu malingin itu kita sudah.
Komplek.
Lu pernah maling komplek kan? Lu gila lu. Itu bukan begal lagi.
Lu gila banget Cian, astaga.
Anjir hujan. Udah lama Cok nggak hujan. 2, 3, 4, 5. Jatim anjir.
Berangnya gimana bang?
Yang batu gak?
Ada satu.
Bentar loh.
2. Satu di atap.
Rumah kita?
Iya. Gue dapet.
Pun gua.
Uzi.
Gua mau kemana lu? Kok jongkok gua ke double? Oh tinggi, depan gua.
Ini sih. Kok ngelut?
Jing, gak mau di revive dulu gua, Han.
Anjir, Augie.
Gua udah harus ganti.
Juri Pep Ju.
Jing.
Terang gini kalau udah. Kita punya tetangga gak sih?
Punya banyak banget.
Coba panggil.
Gue panggil ya.
Ju telah Ju punya apa enggak?
Nyebrang Jack, kita Jack.
Kita?
Arah ya. Belakang rumah.
Tandain tuh pakai scroll juga, lu tekan scroll lah.
Tahu Jing.
Tapi kok nggak ditandain? Kan biar tahu di mana.
Ini nih. Kayaknya. Dia bisa naik lewat mana lagi selain tangga?
Tuh ada. Itu bisa naik.
Bikin suara terus ya?
Gua di panzer lagi. Buset, gue main PUBG 3 kali di panzer weh. Aman gue, Ju. Dia kena hit, Ju. Ini tutup dulu dah. Bener kena kok.
Di dalam rumah. Luar ya?
Kalau udah. Cari aja.
Pengen step. Ini deket aja.
Kita lantai 2 kan?
Tai.
Ini di bawah kita. Cari ya, nempel ya.
Di bawah persis ya.
Panzer balik anjing. Apaan sih dia di masih wall anjing? Mundur lagi di wall yuk.
Ya, kiri nggak tuh?
Babi.
Ekstra. Aduh,
Ekstra time.
Desktop.
Oh, ternyata gitu.
Han, ayo Han, main Han.
Kok backgroundnya Gris keren, Cok?
Oke, ini kan dia green screen.
Enggak normal match-nya.
Buka lu Cace. Dulu. Klaim hadiah.
Sumpah mospet anjing.
Bejir dapat sarung tangan bejir.
Kan katanya pakai mod bisa ke ban kan itu kan.
Mod apa?
Dota. Nggak tahu sih, temen gue bilang. Tapi gue takut kalau mau live. Kita kalau live doang. Tapi bocil aman aja.
Ambil lah yang
Hah?
Makasih jawabannya.
Apa lu ngomong apa? Mic lu tuh buah ya, kecil dibilangin, kecil-kecil.
Bocil ambil live.
Agak. Gak tahu temen gua bilang, "Lu pernah pakai mod gak apa?" Dia bilang kayaknya waktu itu pernah ada yang ke ban gitu.
Mod apa sih?
Mod Dota, skin doang. Gimana lu Jus sebagai player Dota terlama, Immortal? Ke ban apa
Main
enggak?
Dota jing.
Gak usah merendah.
Ju.
Lu reverse dulu. Iya. Udah Jo, pada inget Jo? Jawab lah bro.
Gak mungkin.
Warsut orang jago-jago banget cok.
Bejak.
Tempat tadi gak sih Jo? Tapi rame juga.
Iya.
Gue sini lah. Kuning. Ada juga.
Gudang gak ada aja.
Ada.
Gudang sini. Ke gudang aja.
Hari-hari di shotgun Tom. Satu lagi pakai shotgun. Itu ngeres ya. Satu lagi baru bangun, dia ngeres tadi. Dua lagi berarti Jo.
Bacot anjing.
Ngomong deh. Di atas lu. Depan lu.
Reload anjing.
Ente.
Dia track di kuping gua. Gua N.
Gue lupa nyalain. Oh,
Dia track di kuping.
track apa, Cok? Gue bunuh satu.
Salah.
Wih, maan anjing.
Apa?
Tes, Bang. Iya. Kok gue di atas sih?
Kira lu gitu. Dikira Farhan nih dong.
Bilang dulu dah. Kalau itu mau lu ya, gue hilang dulu dah.
Ah, lu mau skema.
Jangan, kocak lu memang mau kabur.
Tam itu skema. Keles gak sih?
Apa?
Palace.
Ari,
Ari. Tebel anjir. Ri.
Bejir maan. Gimana cara ngomong?
Ari. Bisa masuk room sini gak sih?
Nggak tahu.
Port Ari itu apa sih anjir?
Maan. Bukan, Zalman.
Zalman,
Panjang,
kan?
nama panjang. Iya.
Tapi gak bisa gue, berarti udah bisa masuk kali ya? Gak bisa, ding. Ada ding, udah gue kasih roll di sini.
Gue nggak tahu cara ngomong kata apa.
Tim lu nggak lolos cek apa tuh? PGC itu PGC. Qualifier itu kah? Nggak lolos bang.
Halo Jack, nah baru masuk Cok.
Discord Tri. Tapi bentaran doang ini main Tri. Naikin level Juan Cok.
Satu game alien.
Parah Ju, dibawa lu Ju. Baru pengen main ya?
Udahlah, Albion lu Cok.
Wah itu rame.
Udah.
Jak, belakang gue Jak.
Belakang.
Mana?
Udah berempat belum? Udah bertiga belum lu?
Udah bertiga.
Aku bertiga mamaan.
Gede banget lagi suara.
Di mana? Biru ini kah?
Iya.
Nice Jack.
Satu lagi.
Ini. Oh, kemudian.
Juan.
Aduh.
Di tibek Ari.
Kelepas Cok.
Ngomong.
Ju itu dia udah sorry.
Ari nggak bisa jawab. Pasti dia anjing. Jangan ngambek.
Ya udah.
Bukan, gue nggak bisa jawab Ri.
Chat T, kontrol T.
Gak bisa. Udah gue ganti settingnya. Gue lupa sekarang nyetingnya di mana. Oh. Aman Ri. Aduh gue baru tahu. Ngomong di mana. Sorry Ri.
Adi, bawang pom.
Makasih.
Gue bilangin anjing.
Terima kasih.
Discord Ri. Kocak banget.
Lagi ngomong sama anak-anak.
Oh ya udah. Sambil
Juan mau masuk FTF Ri katanya. Dia mau. Dia ready buat PGS.
Ready. Jak. Kalau jaka lah ready.
Cip, bisa dihidupin di sini ya? Oh bisa. Ya, iyalah.
Masih ya. Itu tuh.
Kabar cuma ada bus. Weh, tadi ada kali 6 ah.
2 orang Jack di biru. Tuh yang perang tuh.
Kagak ada boosting aja.
Bus kumi ada.
Iya,
itu di Ari ada. Masuk rumah Ari sebelah kiri.
Oh, jauh di sono dia rumahnya.
Iya. Nah, tuh.
Di Kendari rumah Ari jauh aja.
Iya.
Anjing lu.
Benar ngomong Ju.
Batam Slayer tuh. Dan
Sampai lu mati. Wih.
Aku healing Jack. Di depan satu.
Dalam ruangan deh.
Granat. Healing lagi Ari, Jack. Belakang
udah
rumahnya.
bangun.
Udah bangun. Knock lagi.
Butuh.
Bejir. Udah ya dikali abang-abang.
Abang bed. Udah bisa bom 4 bom gua. Baru pantas. Aku mau ledakin mayat kawan dah.
Mayat jing.
Benar.
Ada satu. Dari 210. Biru.
Di biru, Jack.
Oke.
Satu lagi.
Nok lagi di situ juga.
Baju putih ada lagi.
Di apa nih gerbang?
Gerbang. Udah tuh, sisa 2 berarti.
Mantu.
Tembakin orang lagi deh.
Dua orang. Satu ke kanan, satu ke kiri.
Push. Bisa di kuning kayak Ri?
Ari.
Tenok yang kanan Ri.
Oke. Flash ini.
Oh my. Dia mantul ini.
Mati.
Gila.
Penyelamat.
Let's go.
Lama.
Mana blue chip Cok? Belum kami.
Di gua. Oh. Salah blue chip punya musuh anjir. Diambil berapa qualifier? Kemarin berapa ya? Lupa deh gua. Gua kalah yang diambil 7 itu loh. Diambil 6, gua rank 7. Pokoknya yang itulah. Ada banyak tahap ya guys. Gua lupa. Tujuan Herman.
Masih 3 menit.
Look Ju. Ini dapet yang pink.
Bagus anjing skinnya. Skin apa? Beryl? M4.
Ada 2 warna, satu warna emas hitam.
Lu?
Yang pink. Ini yang warna harus dapetin lagi warnanya lagi.
Alah.
Jadi lu gacha dapet M4 warna hitam default, hitam emas. Kalau mau dapetin yang pink ini gacha lagi.
Makasih.
Gatam. Aduh PS2 lagi. Bundir detik 5 gue bundir.
Masih Ari nggak tahu apa-apa jadi harus hidupin lagi. Lalu cok granat dekat Ari ya? Kalau nggak pas di mobil.
Gue pegang C4 ditempel mobil dia.
Bangsat gue.
Live chat. Tidak ada yang live chat. Tap lagi. Tujuan. Dia nanya lu mulu cok. Gue capek.
Nggak mungkin Jing.
reverse is coming. Iya. Katanya dia mau jadi pemain ke-12 ya. Mau main bola. Kasihan dia.
Oke.
Ben bisa kasihan lu, Jak.
Ya di Discord pengen main.
Tai banget.
Gengsi ya? Tinggal talinya doang aja. Guys, nggak ada yang mau ngincer pala Juan, guys.
Jahat banget.
Sorry, Ju.
Jauh banget lihat gua pesawat gua, Bang.
Ini adalah bunyi cengkring. Wih, yaudah lu nggak usah kesini, turun aja situ, kita ke sana.
Tolong samperin aku, kawan-kawan.
Mati lagi, mati. Itu ada yang parasut juga. Ya lu kan bareng orang. Oke, dia ngabang di kanan, Ri. Mana di seberang?
Tunggu Jack, tunggu. Masuk ke server.
Gensi.
Berit. Let's go. Mana Jack?
Udah turun yang itu. Emergency 4 orang ke rumah lu, Ju. Fix.
Emang sih.
Mau gak ke lu sih?
Iya.
Biar kita perang.
Iya. Bener juga.
Ini seberang ada satu anjir. Wih,
perang anjing lah.
Beneran. Oh ini nih. Ada dua orang.
Santai dulu 2 orang tuh, kuning.
Ari udah di Discord ya?
Iya, aman. Aduh.
Masih.
Ya kok masuk? Aduh. Oh ini dia nih. Dari kiri kanan
Oh
Jack.
iya.
Tuh. Baju merah.
Satu lagi, ada 2 tadi. Dulu udah pakai apa, Ju?
Dari gue Novaka.
Kakak banget sih lo, bro.
Kanan.
Jadi pagar kan.
Nyebrang 2.
Ke kanan lagi kah? Oh ini. Ke sini.
Knock 2 Jack.
Merah, baju merah.
Oh tuh di ujung tuh, temen.
Oh di ujung ya.
Balik ke rumah lu satu, Dik.
Ada lagi kah?
Oh iya.
Baju merah.
Oh. Udah tinggal itu
Biru
tuh.
tuh.
Apa beda itu ya?
Barang tadi.
Oh sama.
Sama.
Ada.
Mobil.
Melucu.
Oh ini lu lihat, cari barrel dah. Ini ada yang boxnya GG aja.
Wih.
Jadi sorry banget, ada yang request tempel badan Juan C4 katanya.
Gak mungkin. Kemauan lu sendiri.
Nah itu request juga kan kemauan gue. Dia bunuh orang instan kayak tadi.
Perang.
Apakah kita kena... Ini mandi, 2 orang nggak balik-balik nih mandi. Mobil. Tadi UAS kali yang lu denger, Jun.
UASnya kebakar, Cok.
2 anjir.
Satu mobil lagi, Jack. Berapa orang nih? 2.
Dua deh. Dia lihat.
Nampak dia. Mana dia? Sini kak.
Oke, gili, Cok.
Oh iya, OTW.
Anjir. Mampus. Dua. Wih,
Belakang ada, Cok. Ih.
Di batu ngepron.
Gue bisa lihat ya?
Enggak mati.
Bisa harusnya. Di mana sini Jok?
Yang batu.
Dua orang.
Yang batu yang eser.
Ini satu lagi nih.
Satu lagi situ.
Di mobil, Jok.
Pala dia, Cok.
Nggak lihat.
Di bannya nih. Lihat.
Di batu juga di mobil.
Dua doang ini ya?
Harusnya berdua doang.
Dia bisa cabut naik mobil nih, ada mobil.
Ya cabut ya.
Kanan, cabut. Kanan.
Wih,
berdarah.
Satu HP itu.
Ya, peluru hijau gue mau.
Ya ampun, zona.
Banget.
Peluru gue masuk gak sih?
Ini berdarah-darah. 2-3 hit.
Amazon.
Atasnya masih perang. Wih, di kiriku ada, Cok. Aduh.
Sorry, gue bisa cover.
Ya, mati.
Berapa, Ri?
Di biru satu nih. Ada 2.
Batu
satu di kiri.
Jangan lupa heal juga. Mobilnya satu.
Dia ngebom lagi. Nice.
Itu belakangnya ya?
Ini satu di sini. Kuning sama revive.
Bisa
ada
smoke deh.
Oh, di sampah ya.
Mati satu tuh.
Sisa dua. Batu tanda gua sama kirinya juga. Woi,
bom.
Gua batu.
Satu biru.
Banyak kali bomnya, Jack. Aduh, kena lagi, Jack. Nice.
Batu.
Habis sih dia masih di balik smoke yang
ini Jack, kalau kurang smoke, Jack.
Aman. Kanan sih mending kita, Bro. Nyerong aja
boleh.
Satu masih ada yang patah kiri soal yang ngebom. Maju diri.
Cancel coy linku, monyet.
Oh, ditembak lagi dari atas nih.
Itu yang nyampah Udah habis Jo, yang kiri. Bisa atas lo, yang M24.
Sini nih, tuh. Jongkok lu kocak.
Ini tujuan beneran. Jack.
Oke, Cok.
Oh, itu di atas satu ya.
3 lagi. Ini low batu M24 ya. Wait. Semuanya di batu, tiga-tiganya. Tiga-tiganya batu Jo, tanda gua Jo.
Iya, puter gue tusuk ini. Kanan perang.
Di batu satu naik. Woi, ayam.
Mobil luar zona, Jack.
Iya.
Wih, main apa?
Terkanan.
Lagi PUBG nunggu kalian.
Nunggu keling.
Dia ke atas terus ya, Jo?
Iya, kanan terus.
3 orang ya itu?
Gue cabut dah. Oh, turun nih, gue liat satu.
Ini satu, Jo. Udah di biru, Jo. Udah beruntung.
Mati. Kiri lu Jo ya?
Kiri gue.
Di atas jajuan tuh, mau luar.
Pon.
Lihat aja.
Mati.
Mata gue udah sepi banget, ini di game, GG. Tadi lurusan gue ada satu, north. Pick depan.
Nerd siapa? Nerd.
Ini ada mall.
Mungkin itu mereka. Mungkin bukan.
Kakak di wasit bener.
Di biru ada Jack.
Di biru masih ada.
Iya.
Loot drop tuh.
Asik tuh.
Asik tuh.
Ih, tidak terlihat diri. Dia lari ya?
Hilang dah. Di
Ke atas kayaknya dah.
bagian
Kanan.
atas.
Woi. Kanan.
Bantu dia.
Oh ini gili deh.
Nice. Kawannya di kanan lagi nih. Bagian atas.
Wih, armor gue diambil.
Manis cool. Haris
Lopar atau? Dia tiduran kah?
Di belakang pohon. Kak. Itu di bom tuh pasti. Cabut lagi dia. Cabut lagi. Belakang lagi. Bisa di pohon Jack.
Nah, gue flash pohon.
Flash kiri siapa? Lu ya?
Ih, ada 2 orang kiri Jack. Sama kah tuh?
Turunan kematian cok.
Di biru.
Oh iya tuh.
Bah itulah. Mundur.
Oh yang ini hilang. Lari.
Hilang Cok.
Lari.
Yes. Aduh. Dia bisa belakang lo ya.
Oh, untuk hijau bentar.
Head gili mana tadi? Riko ada hijau lebih Rik.
Masih nggak ada hijau.
Di batu dia.
Rumah udah ada turun ya.
Aduh, naik si anjing. Sini nih. Maju terus dia ke zona. Belakang lu, Jak. Gimana, Bang?
Ah, yang awal babi dah. Beda anjing.
Anjing pada bawa 762 ada bangsat. Begitu gua ke depan. Mami.
Tabrak Arab sih nggak enak bro.
Maba.
Tuh sama Grace sama Jod. Jadi time
Baru join dah kabur. Hah?
time gak sih? Ri main gus-gus dah Ri.
Tuh.
Kayak Among Us.
Gas Ri.
Kayak Among Us game. Pernah main
Masih
gak sih
belum
kita?
cukup, belum cukup orangnya.
Ayap, Rania mana?
On the way.
The way. Bisa segame PUBG gak sih? Den?
Bisa.
Udah kita segame. Kasihan Batam nih. Juju chat Cika Ju, dia balas chat gua. Dikiranya nggak jadi main. HP gua lagi di camp nggak bisa.
Oke.
Juan katanya mau nabrak Arab nanti ya solo deh one man.
Bapak.
Dia mau bunuh
Itu
Jod.
dia chat stream lu Jack. Si Cika.
Iya. Oh iya. Jadi ini segame PUBG lagi nunggu. Rania lagi mandi, bentar lagi on the way katanya.
Udah masuk kocak.
Itu gua tarik.
Oh.
Biar kelihatan dong. Nice tactic bukan?
Nice tactic.
Oh, iya.
Nice tactic.
Ada Alpan, ada Bocil udah. Eng nih. Aduh, Eng nipu nih, Bang. Sabar, ntar gue telepon Eng.
Dia lagi Albion itu. Online tadi deh.
Ri, ikut Ri.
Chat lah Albionnya.
Lu lihat gue di mana sekarang di PUBG.
Bisa. Bobo dulu, Bobo. Tidur.
Mana aja.
Oh, tidur.
Eng.
Anjay.
Duh.
Sabar si game ini bootcamp, ratain bootcamp. Udah.
Tidur lah.
Gaya banget
gitu.
Buru cik. Berarti harus main yang biasa ya. Yang draft kayak cuma bisa 10 orang gak sih kemarin?
Random lah.
Tapi setahu gue bisa 16. Aman. Random. Kalau ada yang pick pembunuh udah tahu siapa lah ya.
Rizwan anjing pick.
Terus Rizwan.
Apa lah aku anjing.
Lu, Cok, udah
Lu
kita udah
pembunuh bayaran lu kayaknya dah.
udah fitnah lu dari sekarang.
The fuck?
Lu tau Gus Gustam nggak?
Netka udah nyala kah?
Belum anjir, aku main di HP.
Kamu siapa? Bagus mic-nya gue liat.
Hah?
Mic-nya bagus.
Pakai hotspot gak jadi, Bro?
15 Pro Max, Bro.
Nah, dia langsung gua. Gua di kokok langsung gua.
Aku di listanya pakai 15 Pro Max.
Oh, mainnya?
Ya di 15 Pro Max.
Apa sebut lagi coba?
Apa?
Gua mati, guys.
Bagus ya mainnya, Ju?
Ini Pak. Gua dasar ya. Iyalah.
Kok ada yang hilang semua nih?
Chip. Ada chip.
Iya.
Ada.
Oh,
Chip cuit kita jadi ini.
Gue di gedung kocak banget.
Jongkok yang satu lihat tanah kayak kayunya Juan, Cok.
Yang satu mau lompat, mau fighting bisa.
Nah, ngomongin iya. Gali ya. Sekarang deh.
Let's go. Sabar, Bang. Wah, aduh.
Oh, 9.
FTF
Itu report dulu lah.
Dia tim FTF juga, Ri.
Anjir, kok mainnya sama Nguyen semua? Right time.
Cabut dulu, Jack.
Woi, mau kemana lu?
Mau kemana? Gua
Ini
udah
lagi
F4
Max
nih.
Rizky.
Woi, mau kemana lu?
Verstappen.
Mau kemana?
Gose
Boleh mau
duke.
kemana-mana, Cuk.
Gua pergi, Cil.
Kocak Albion
Lu mau
mulu.
pergi yang cepet banget yang padahal umur baru berapa, yang?
Parah,
Nggak
banget.
Nggak nyangka sih gue pergi secepat itu, yang.
Ya gimana, Cil? Dunia yang bikin aku begini, Cil.
Anjir. Dalam dah lu.
Iya, pergi deh lu kalau gitu anjing.
Tapi lu kan dunia lain.
Udah buru login.
Siapa yang mau gua bunuh? Lu gua bunuh, ha?
Jangan dong. Temenmu aja sini mau bunuh biar rivalku berkurang.
Itu lu kenapa, Cil? Di ini tangan lu.
Iya, Cok.
Lu sih kebanyakan.
Ada vitamin bodoh.
Oh.
Banyakan.
Mana ininya? Room langsung
Ri.
buat.
Hari. Hari, Cuk. Apa gue dimit Ari ya? Oh enggak.
Gua nggak tahu anjing, gue stuck nih. Gua kemarin benerin pipa, Cuk. Airnya nggak turun-turun tapi. Kayak mana itu?
Rugi dong.
Lu sekarang jadi kuli.
Iya, di kuli gue.
Kuli apa?
Cocok sih. Jawa udah.
Rasis gitu, Cuk.
Gue juga Jawa anjing.
Lobby. Mana?
Oh, 10 semua. Tadi suara siapa, Cok? Lobby. Ayap ya?
Jack?
Kok cuma plus 10 doang main draft kayak nggak bisa dah. Oh, 10 plus deh bisa.
Aduh, nge-trick mulu.
Apa yang mau yang itu apa ya?
Ya, cobain aja satu-satu.
Gue udah kemarin gus pakai tim apa kocak?
Mau di mumi gak?
Gas.
Mumi bisa bunuh orang anjing.
Asal jangan
bunuh gua pertama dah.
Asal jangan jadi morpling lu. Per minggu. Super.
Gue bikin.
Super Nair.
Kode.
Berlibur.
Buat.
Sial.
Lama.
Apaan sih gue training? Gue dia disuruh training sih ya?
Ya cukup.
Aduh,
Mulai lu.
Wah.
Depok mana Depok?
Cuk kayak artis nih. Ion cuk denger step dia emang.
Bisa nggak?
Pan buat room
Nggak
coba.
usah.
Bisa deng, bisa.
Kenapa? Udah siap buat kalah kah?
Bacot
Iya.
lu, Alpan, Didos.
Kali ini kita
Stephen.
milih nggak sih, Cok?
Di buah.
Kali ini kita milih nggak sih? Jangan random. Jadi kalau ada pigeon tahu anjing.
Kok nama gue bersatu?
Kita teguh.
Baru gue nyari gus-gus daktel ini.
Kok berdua?
Kok berdua? Yang bener, Jack.
Bener
Aduh.
lah.
Salah setting dah.
Dasar bocah tutorial.
Salah. Ulang.
Aduh bertiga. Masih. Isinya
Aku udahan ya.
Ya, anjing. Den mana, Cok? Den. Nah, ini bisa.
Iya.
Den, Rania. Gak mana?
Loh,
Coba.
nggak bisa, Jack.
Yang baru. Gue kirim lagi.
Mana lama banget, Jack?
Gua itu. Ini bisa.
Tahu.
Sama anjing.
Otaknya, Cok.
Wah, Alpan Devon Jack.
Bang, Cok, dengerin step anjing. Ah, ini dia.
Push.
Udah cek.
Woi.
Cowok lu
Mana?
ajak aja. Kalau mau
Iya,
main.
Bang.
Ikut. Nah.
Di buah.
Oh.
Ini siapa sih yang main?
Main di Discord.
Dari pemain. Ridi bunuh Ridi. Dan enggak mau.
Mute dulu kalau mau ngomong. Mute dulu kalau mau ngomong. Mute dulu kalau.
Bunuh Ridi. Anjing lu. Cok.
Dick Slayer siapa, Cok?
HP anjing.
Udah
Dick Slayer siapa, Cok?
Gua.
Wah, emang lu.
Coba.
Gua nggak bisa join.
Begal batam.
Bisa. Mampus lu berisik kan.
Pencet join kan?
Bisik lu.
Iya, join game ada kode.
Baca nama gua, gimana bacanya?
Custom game gak sih kliknya?
Heeh.
Custom terus join, cek ada di kanan bawah.
Mana dia? Gak belum masuk dia.
Cipi, capek, Ruby, daba.
Yang mana, Cok?
Cowok lu cepet masuk ini.
Cipi siapa, Cok?
Gue.
Oh.
Anjay, bebek
Juan mana Juan?
Kok kuping sih, Cok?
Ganti lah sih, lupa gua. Oh, ini.
Tadi gua lihat bocil makan, Cok.
Juan mana anjir?
Ini di pojok kocak lagi ganti.
Gua ganti. Gua ganti nama. RM-nya ketukar kan ya? Gak apa-apa lah ya.
DC, semuanya DC gak sih?
Enggak. Tahu gua enggak.
Ini siapa aja anjing nih, Kevin Kimakde siapa anjing?
Iya,
bocil itu. Ini Kevin yang asli mana?
Makanya, bingung lu.
Oh ini. Iya tadi mana ya?
Banyak banget cosplay Kevin anjing.
Ini Alpan. Eng mana?
Vin.
Woi.
RFQ.
Ini bebek.
Mana?
Bebek 3. Mana?
Bebek
Lu
hitam,
mukanya lu
bebek
kayak bebek.
hitam nih.
Oh, lu Dick Slayer apa? Sisa Rania udah.
Ngomongin ini gimana?
Alpan udah. Ini pas ya? Enggak, lu setting dulu push to talk dah. Kita mainnya mute.
Woi, ready enggak untuk kalian mati?
Iya, push to talk setting
Ready
dulu.
nggak ready?
Kontrol.
Lu ke kontrol.
Ready.
Itu pilih keybind-nya.
Terus ke
sound.
Oke.
Sound ke bawah, terus lu
1 2
bulu
sensitivity-nya, input mode-nya.
Pas.
Woi, Ion, denger step Ion.
Woi, buah.
Pan, lu kenapa harus
Masih.
defense sih anjing?
Tes.
Lu ke sound dulu, cek. Sound, lu scroll.
Udah belum ini.
Kuning,
Mana,
sampai
Didos?
kuning di atas nama lu kalau ngomong.
Itu
Tuh.
Mekut.
Udah
Aku udah
kuning
ready
kan?
ya.
Oh ya udah ada berarti. Cek buat Scooby coba.
Aduh, orang Depok.
Rede.
Mama.
Ada.
Serap ada.
Kuning.
Ada.
Coba Malay, Son Malay.
Please Jawa.
Oke, ya udah ready.
Jawa adalah kunci.
Ada.
Scooby Doo.
Go.
Assalamualaikum.
Ready dulu dong.
Bocil makan.
Woi, lu makan gua. Pokoknya kalau ada morpling pasti ngakraf ya.
Bocil makan tadi siang, dia nggak puasa.
Tolol. Cuma lu.
Kebodohan ini pasti, Cok. Itu enggak main pilih apa random?
Pilih, Cok. Pilih dulu.
Random mau pilih.
Oh, pilih ya udah.
Pilih, ya udah.
Oh, aku mau
Pilih yang
pilih.
benar ya. Kematian mau kalian semua.
Bebas mau pilih mau random terserah dah.
Orang satu udah pasti make it nih AFK soalnya.
AFK lagi Ion, udah pasti anjing.
Wah, pura-pura random.
Wah, itu mekut itu baru Alpan anjing. Aduh, ini udah aneh-aneh.
Lu Assassin Cok.
Ya Assassin Creed lah.
Ini bocah
Itu Rich gak sih? Ah, itu Rich. Itu Rich serial juga.
Bunuh nomor 4.
Nomor berapa? 4.
Woi,
Suara aku nggak?
Ada, Bibi.
Ada.
Jawab.
Kanadian please.
Ada.
Wah, aku jauh banget player 10.
Jangan sebut, Ran. Lu random aja. Lu random. Biar nggak ketahuan lu apa. Makasih. Nanti posisi facecam. Pindahin mana, Bro? Oh, kan? Gini ya. Anjing Kevin.
Halo, Bro.
Lu gua enggak ya. Gua apa? Lan doang kan ini map apa? Cing. Guys, yang map mobil kalian tahu gak sih di mana?
Wah, Kevin Kimak deh. Dari mana lu Kevin Kimak deh?
Aku bisa ngelihat tembus pandang.
Wah. Jangan pernah ke kiri. Karena ribet.
Kenapa ke kiri?
Tuh lihat.
Reverse ini di mana? Tangga.
What do you mean?
Buntu anjing. Oh, enggak.
Cing.
Woi.
Gimana, Bro?
Halo?
Nah, ini baru bisa ngomong.
Di tempat yang hijau-hijau.
Ada buka mapnya Ci kanan.
Lihat buka
Ada
map
map
sebelah
di
kanan.
kanan.
Di bawah setting.
Laboratori. Oh, tadi
Oh
gua
iya,
kesana.
di laboratori.
Gue tadi di sana, gue lihat Rich, Rania, Juan.
Rich.
Iya, di laboratori tuh aku
Terus,
masih sama.
Hari-hari aku.
Terus gue ketemu si Dick Slayer nih.
Sama Dick Slayer juga ada di sana.
Nah, sama Jaka itu doang tadi sih. di sana tuh.
Gak ada lu. Gua udah cabut. Gua sama Rania sama Batam.
Asumsi apa, Cok?
Gua Rania sama Batam. Gua bertiga.
Iya, aku sama Batam tadi. Aku sama Batam sama Jaka.
Yang mana
Tadi, Ran, tadi lu pas sama Rich kemana lu kemana?
Wah, Rich dibunuh anjing sama Assassin.
Iya,
Bolong
Assassin
palanya, Cok.
Assassin Jaka. Belum ada.
Ini pencet
Siapa?
Enggak. Setahu gue ya, Assassin tuh ngebunuh harus bener dia role apa. Gue nggak tahu ini Rich salah tembak atau gimana.
Nggak tahu.
Gue skip.
Rich salah tembak, maksudnya dia bunuh diri.
Iya, jadi bisa salah tembak.
Rich mati.
Jadi tuh harus. Wah, ini siapa yang vote gue bangset?
Siapa vote apa?
Wah.
Bisa jadi sih.
Baru bang nggak masuk siapa?
Sumpah. Gue takut cuk kalau jadi jahat dan. Tapi gue makan dong. Kecil. Kayak cuma cara nyalain gimana, bro?
Gitu. Patah-patah.
Dibunuh, Cok.
Babi naraf.
Dia belikan.
Babi. Naraf apa, Cok? Kau bunuh siapa? Rich. Kau apa, Rich?
Guys. Aku assassin.
Kau salah pilih kan? Ya kan?
Nih, Naraf serial killer. Gue bisa lihat role-nya. Gue mortician.
Ya lu
serial killer.
Lu mati, Juan. Apaan sih? Karena kita mati gitu. Kita mati bisa lihat troll, kocak.
Oh, kita bisa lihat. Jack.
Apa?
Itu siapa, Jack? Bot Scooby.
Cowoknya Cika.
Siapa aja, Cok? Yang ini yang baru enggak ada kah?
Iya itu doang.
Cowoknya Cika mana?
Bot Scooby namanya.
Oh. Ini mati.
Mati, Cak.
Aku mau lihat.
Babi. Batam anjing nih cepet banget dia, Cok.
Iya. Gue dibunuh Rich.
Wah, bener.
Rich, lu milih siapa, Rich? Lu milih siapa, Rich?
Wah, gimana ya?
Aku milih si Didos, Cok. Aku
salah role kan?
Terus iya, aku pilih vigilante, Cok.
Iya kan?
Pigeon, Cok.
Gak ada vigilante ya? Enggak, Rich, lu kalau jadi assassin, lu tuh bunuh orang yang misalnya tahu lu. Jadi kalau ngomong lu bungkam gitu loh. Misalnya ada yang ngomong Rich ini tuh gini, terus lu mute. Pokoknya yang nyepuin lu lah sebagai penjahat. Gak ada. Enggak, silencer kan nggak bisa ngomong. Kalau ini ngebunuh langsung.
Halo? Bang.
Lah?
Coba.
Ini di
namanya di mana itu?
Di bawah laboratori. Di atasnya
ini mayatnya Jack berarti ya.
Mayat
siapa sih? Jaka ya?
Biru lah.
Ya kayak itu tuh, gambar fontnya tuh. Si Eng kok mati, Cil?
Gua tadi terakhir gua ketemu Dick Slayer, si Eng sama si Farhan. Itu gue tinggalin mereka berdua. Gue gak pernah ngeliat Cipi siapa.
Gue tinggalin lo berdua. Gue yang ninggalin lo berdua.
Jelas lu yang gue tinggalin bejir. Lu ketemu
Cika? Iya. Di study.
Enggak, gue ke atas, gue nyesain quest. Lu abis dari situ lu kemana?
Ke study. Nemuin Cika.
Dia ke laboratori. Lu di mana, Cik?
Study deh tadi.
Study.
Iya.
Paran.
Lu di atas laboratori loh.
Sumpah, ini bocil, Cak. Kalau bukan gue ya.
Tolong.
Gue
malah nggak mikir lu sekarang kan.
Masalahnya gue tinggal
Bye Batam.
Anjing.
Batam anjing.
Anjing lu tapi bangsat.
Bangsat. Serial Batam.
Mati lu abis ini Hansi.
Anjir, aku lagi nanya-nanya sama Batam, tiba-tiba dipenggal kepala aku anjing.
Dendam kalau tan.
Aku lo warga baru anjing.
Kalian DC gak?
Enggak, lu DC.
Gua ganti nama bentar. Biar nggak ini numpuk.
Iya nama lu jangan aneh-aneh udah Jekzy kayak apa kayak.
Den Pablo mana Den Pablo? Lah
dua-dua di graveyard.
Dua-dua gitu di graveyard.
Apa aja?
Lo kapan bunuh Eng?
Pas sebelum pokoknya detik terakhir main ditemuin.
Lu spam spasi apa gimana sih bangsat? Bisa-bisanya lagi gelap. Enggak sih, di lu enggak gelap ya?
Kagak.
Gue lupa. RM-nya ke oper ke siapa tuh?
Ke gua.
Oh yaudah.
Ready.
Debbie nomor berapa?
Akankah kedua kalinya?
Katanya nggak boleh
Anjing.
sebutin.
Yang itu Rich.
Rich, fix.
Lu jujur aja lu.
Jujur.
Gua ke 6.
Didos itu.
Didos 2. Dia lagi Albion. Ion. Anjing
Oh,
Serif.
sheriff, aku mau jadi sheriff, bro.
Serif Budin.
Si Jekzy kelima ya?
Si Jaka nih.
Mulut.
Pelikan tuh ngapain ya?
Aku Kanadian.
Pelikan itu ngapain?
Pelikan yang nelen. Yang nelen.
Ya, aku stream snipe Jaka dulu, Jap.
Weh.
Jadi pengen.
Jaka Kanadian, Cok.
Gua.
Aku Kanadian.
Aku Kanadian.
Wah,
Jaka, Cok.
Dodo. Ada Dodo, hati-hati lu. Yang ngaku-ngaku.
Dodo nggak boleh di vote ya guys. Aku engineer. Aku Kanadian. Abis ini ganti map gak sih?
Real.
Mapnya busuk banget kayak patahan doang loh. Lurusan.
Ini cowok belok-belok doang.
Belok doang. Bohong lu, Kanadian
Enggak, gua Kanadian.
Balu.
Gua baik Jack kali ini. Tadi gua pigeon dibunuh sama Batam. Jack, ini Jack, ada plus Jack.
Siapa itu? Rizi. Pan, gue percaya lu nih.
Ayo, lu mana?
Lu real gak?
Real.
Tadi pas lu ngomong.
Lu tahu kan kalau gua ada gojrok tadi, Cok.
Lu ngomong sih tadi, lu Kanadian pas itu lu baru ngepick ya?
Iya.
Gua Avenger, bro. Jadi kalau
Avenger itu yang mana?
Kalau ada yang
Bisa
bunuh,
kan?
iya, tapi harus ada yang bunuh depan gua, baru gua bisa bunuh. Refrag.
Jadi intinya apa? Jahat.
Baik, gua gose. Tapi gua bisanya nggak refrag. Wih. Reverse, juan.
Penjahat. Tadi belakang gua ada Farhan sama siapa gua nggak tahu. Kita cek lagi.
Sabar.
Woi.
Di mana?
tuh?
Lu mau
ketemu di
storage?
Iya.
Jauh banget anjing.
Aku dari atas ketemu si Kevin.
Gua tadi bareng Farhan, bareng Cika, sama Dick Slayer.
Kalau ketemu
apaan sih Ju? Orang gua. Lu sama gua.
Sebelumnya dari atas, gua dari dungeon sama laboratory.
Ya betul dari situ.
Slayer sama Cika. Sama Juan.
Aku dari atas juga, aku ketemu si Eng.
Enggak, abis itu gua tinggal.
Gue lagi study, Cok.
Lu dari atas lewat mana, Rich? Kan kita ketemu, Rich.
Iya, kan di atas itu. Terus aku ke kanan. Terus aku ketemu si Eng.
Gitu sih, Ju.
Iya, Ju. Takut banget, Ju.
Gue skip karena masih nggak jelas cluenya, kocak.
Ya kita ngobrol dulu.
Ngomong ya.
Iya.
Kayaknya Juan dah. Nanti aku bunuh Juan ya.
Oke.
Lu self report.
Gila banget.
Iya. Apa ini pembunuhan Kanadian gak sih, Bro?
Oh, apa lu? Lu dodo bird lu, ha?
Jaka anjir ini.
Apalagi Jaka. Weh.
Sumpah Jaka ini Jaka.
Aku baik.
Wah, lu diam ya dari tadi Batam.
Aku baik. Dick Slayer siapa?
Lari. Itu Kevin.
Wih, Jaka. Kabur.
Bukan.
Langsung mati.
Dick Slayer Eng.
Oh, aku juga Jisos dong.
Hah?
Tadi.
Enggak, Kevin itu bocil. Kevin
Kimade siapa?
Itu bocil, Kevin Kimade itu bocil.
Oh ya, ketemu bocil.
Hubung rame, kalau gua mati berarti auto report ya.
Ngumpul kita.
Mau lu Kanadian.
Oh, pigeon.
Tempel. Emang ada pigeon? Gak ada anjing. Tapi ada yang random sih.
Hati-hati.
Pigetam.
Apa? Tumben lu, diem lu nggak ngejar gua.
Lagi quest gua.
Quest. Aku Kanadian.
Aku yang Kanadian.
Ini Depok.
Iya.
Ini ada pigeon nggak tadi?
Harusnya nggak ada, tapi ada yang random, Cuk, bisa jadi. Cika udah geraknya aneh. Oke, ya. Nah, ini apa sih mentok dulu? Oi, dari mana lu? Woi, Pan.
Dek, lu jahat ya, Dek?
Woi, Avenger dibilangin. Kita bareng aja dah.
Suara game gue.
Siapa yang nemuin?
Lu.
Hah? Kocak banget.
Lu found. Lu yang report.
Oh, gua.
Wah.
Ya ampun, gua nggak lihat sumpah.
Dek, lu tau kan ini habis ngapain, Dek?
Gua nggak lihat sumpah.
Aduh, ini
Gua ketemu di mana tadi? Dia antechamber.
Itu sebelah gua banget, gua habis dari locker kan, gua ketemu lu. Gua terakhir ngeliat dia ke bawah, dia sama gua dari locker. Dia ke kanan gua. Terakhir gua ngeliat cuma gua sama Eng. Cuman Eng sama gua sebelum di report.
Kocak.
Aduh, di mana ketemunya di mana?
Antechamber.
Di antechamber, gua di locker sama dia. Terus
di tengah,
gua ke atas.
Ayo, siapa yang report?
Ini Rizzy juga mati,
Ya,
bangsat.
ini juga. Iya, gua ketemu dia.
Ini Cika cowok anjing.
Kenapa Cika?
Dari mana lu Cik tadi?
Lu masa nggak tahu mayatnya tiba-tiba di situ?
Gak tahu.
Terus lu?
Terus kok bisa report?
Oh, report?
Kayak gue lewatin dah, nggak kelihatan kali, nggak tahu dah.
Kan mencet space kalau report.
Oh, pencet.
Wah, kalau mencet space?
Emang apa? Emang E ya? E apa space?
R. Kayaknya
Cara
main dah, Cok.
gimana?
Cuma gue nggak tahu dah kenapa ke report anjing.
Aduh, ini aneh banget.
Gak usah so aneh-aneh lu, Jack.
Gua baik.
Sumpah, gua baik. Mampus, gua sheriff anjing.
Lu belum mati, dongo. Lu 3/4. Gak ada. Apaan sih 3/4?
Apa sih?
Vote berapa banyak anjing?
3/4. Kan ada skipnya, Juan baca skipnya 4. Lu di vote 3.
Ada yang vote gua.
Ya nggak tahu, gua skip. Sini. Emang lu sheriff lu, jujur.
Iya.
Ya udah, kita bertiga udah klop banget.
Aman nih. Gua ngerjain quest dulu, Cok. Udah yuk ke study.
Siapa yang lu ini? Lu coba YOLO aja nggak sih?
Yang
Cika kali ya, Cika kali.
Cika.
Ya udah.
Cari. Jangan nempel.
Tadi gua ketemu Rainia di arah sini. Nih.
Aduh anjing. Nempel sini. Gimana ya? Ran. Mati lampu.
Apa?
Sini kanan dikit.
Aku lagi benerin radio, Cok.
Bersuk di gelap banget anjing.
Ini enggak bisa.
Kalau ada yang mati habis ini.
Siapa yang enggak ada, Cok?
Kok mau ini enggak mau report enggak sih? Coba report, Dik.
Report apa, Bang?
Kalau ada yang mati kan kita ketahuan. Sekarang udah ada 4 orang di sini.
Kan orangnya tinggal berapa? 6 ya?
Iya, masih bisa report.
Tinggal 6 ya?
Ini enggak ada siapa, Cok?
Yang enggak ada Cika sama Bocil. Ini Bocil.
Ini Bocil.
Kentut anjing. Gimana
Lu
cara
sekali
kentut?
bilang sheriff, bodoh. Dibunuh lu anjing.
Gua cari nih.
Ini kan ada 5, mau coba report nggak? Kalau ada yang mati berarti tau lah sampai bunuh gitu aja.
Woi! Oh bener.
Juan sheriff.
Report dulu kah?
Itu siapa?
Report dulu kah?
Hilang. Kalau dia report mending ini barusan dibunuh sama Juan.
Iya,
gue bunuh.
kan ada 2 ini, pembunuhnya 2 harusnya.
Siapa, Cok?
Cika. Ping ini Cika.
Cika yang jahat, Cok.
Sisanya di antara kalian.
Enggak, gue baik.
Emang sisa ini anjing?
Enggak, masih ada Eng.
Eng mana?
Eng, Cok.
Eng hidup kan?
Mau gambling kah? Mau kita
coba
report
lagi ya.
buang
Kita
Eng?
coba lagi. Kita coba lagi.
Bawa kiri, bawa kiri.
Jack, kalau misalkan ternyata Juan
Report dulu, report sini.
Report dulu.
Eng mati. Berarti bocil udah ini. Bocil.
Tadi kita berempat di atas. Iya.
Enggak dari tadinya loh. Nggak bisa satu kesimpulan doang, Jing.
Enggak, gua sama Jaka. Ya kan?
Iya, terus lu datang.
Ketemu
Terus Rania betulin. Terus Kevin hilang, mati lampu. Terus Cika dibunuh.
Cika
lu sheriff kan?
Juan.
Si Juan ini sheriff kan?
Juan ini sheriff.
Lu bener gak, Ju?
Beneran lah.
Udah pastilah. Itu udah ngebunuh anjir.
Nah, berarti kan dia benar bunuh Cika.
Nggak, maksud gua kenapa yakin banget Cika itu?
Karena
kenapa yakin banget?
kalau sheriff salah tembak mati Juan ya.
Oh iya, bunuh diri
dia
ya?
mati.
Oh iya.
Iya, berarti tahu kan?
Enggak, maksud gua dia sheriff beneran nggak gitu loh anjing?
Beneran. Coba.
Gini aja, kita Jack.
Oh bisa juga, bener juga. Buang bocil.
Makanya ya kita buang bocil. Kalau Juan mati, tahu gitu aja.
Kalau enggak Alpan pura-pura Kanadian nih, anjing nih Alpan nih.
Gua Kanadian. Gua buang vote bocil.
Anjing, udah sepik banget.
Rania diem doang nih, pembetul lampu nih tadi nih.
Ini vote siapa nih? Vote
Gua nggak ngerti.
Gua bocil.
Lu vote, coba gua vote.
Rip anjing.
Juan, Rania.
Lu Jaka.
Gua baik.
Goblok.
Aku lagi betulin lampu.
Waduh. Iya.
Weh,
gue lagi setan lu, bocil lu.
Untuk aku dari tadi nggak ketemu bocil lagi.
Apa?
Gue kaget anjing kok gue hidup lagi.
Wah itu gue panik.
Lagi dimakan bathtub, Cok.
Gue gak bisa bunuh orang. Gak bisa anjir.
Gue bunuh Rich ya. Ternyata Rich ini pelikan kan. Kata gue lo kok bata muncul anjing.
Terus gimana?
Nah kan gue sama Cika kan. Terus gue kayak udah kode gitu. Waduh, kok batamnya belum on. Dia kagak report.
Terus batamnya ngapain?
Dia malah dia bingung. Terus gue berharap nih Cika bunuh Batam kan, gak dibunuh-bunuh anjing. Udah lah gue bunuh lagi anjing.
Cacat banget.
Sebelumnya gak kenapa gue dipencet.
Itu tuh
sebelumnya
lu tuh
Serus bilang siap jual
berapa lama gitu, Tik? Misalkan lu pencet nih udah. Terus dia baru mati.
Enggak, itu gue yang bunuh.
Si Esper ini.
Gue bunuh dua-duanya.
Gak bisa weh, kata orang.
Bocil pembunuh handal lu.
Yang kena skema Eng.
Gila gua. Anjing bocil, Cuk. Jago udah.
Ganti map gak sih? Ganti map Cil. Pencet follow ya.
Map Mongas lah, map Mongas.
Ah, emang ada.
Waktu diskusinya nggak sih, Dik? Kecepatan.
Yang mirip-mirip.
Settingnya di mana nih? Gak tahu gua.
Aku nggak mau jadi penjahat, Cok.
Tadi lu engineer kayaknya cuma bisa masuk fan gitu, tapi nggak ada di mapnya ya.
Mother Goose nggak sih? Mother Goose mau nggak?
Jahat aja, baby.
Ya udah, nggak apain Cil. Pencet pilih follow ya. Pilih follow.
Follow ya.
Pilih follow. Gus dak, bro.
Bentar.
Setting lagi, Jep.
Baiklah.
Ini ya.
Jelaskan.
Ini. Apa ini?
Bisa belum masuk?
Udah coba dulu ya. Ada yang DC gak, guys?
Diem dah.
Ada yang
Udah pas 10 belum? Udah pas 10 belum? Diem dah. Pas, gas.
Ada ber-10, tapi
udah 10.
Batam bisa hitung.
All player, run.
Dadah.
Gua pilih apa ya?
Gak usah apa-apa ya.
Role play lu.
Gila lu.
Udah lu jadi mortal.
Oh iya udah pick ya.
Idiot.
Aduh, apa ya anjing?
Aku random dah.
Ya bisa aja.
Lompat anjing itu random.
Bisa ya lu serial killer?
Lompat
Random
itu
semua nih.
random.
Ya, kan gunanya
Woi.
biar kita tahu, bejir. Begini mending random dong.
Aku kasedihan.
Menipu lu
banget.
Siapa itu anjing bervoucher?
Itu apaan, Cok?
Sampah banget, Cok, sumpah.
Siapa tuh artis?
Siapa artis Batam lagi kali ini? Artis Batam.
Jangan ngumpul, jangan ngumpul.
Jangan ngumpul, guys.
Biar riset.
Jangan ngumpul.
Ini pasti Alpan cuy Pigeon.
Cok, gue cuma disuruh stay live doang.
Kalau nggak Rich.
Dapat 4.
Oh,
dapat 5. Pret.
Ngapain lu pembunuh pura-pura lu? Woi, pembunuh.
Diem.
Mana pura-pura lu?
Lu pembunuh ya?
Ngapain lu? Halo.
Gue selebriti.
Gak mungkin artis kayak lu.
Artis mana lu?
Artis mana lu?
Artis mana lu? Pura-pura main biliar lagi lu, kocak.
Lu berdua lu ya.
Aku tamet.
Terbacok gua.
Woi, gua tadi nemu mayat di sini deket elektrikal, guys.
Bentar, Eng.
Iya, aku nemu sama ini, sama Eng.
Lu kan tadi bukannya berduaran sama Rizzy.
Iya, terus ketemu Eng.
Lu ninggalin Rizzy di mana?
Nggak tahu Rich hilang. Terus pas ketemu lagi dia mati, anjir.
Lu nggak sah sama Eng.
Iya juga sih, tapi
Gua habis ini misi.
Lu di mana pada, guys?
Cherry tadi.
aku habis yang masukin kode itu. Kode
Gue di
apa
kru
di 964
quarter, gue di
Gue di
atas.
rec room. Kanan gue masih.
Gue benerin
Lu ketemu siapa,
ranjang
Jack?
kasur.
Gua di storage.
Gue di
Ketemu
rec
siapa, Jack?
room ketemu lewat Juan sama.
Iya, abis dari situ gue ke atas.
Gue masih di rec
Benerin
room. Gue sama
bantal
Batam
tuh.
ketemu juga.
Bohong.
Iya, lu yang bohong anjing.
Belum tahu sih, cuman gue udah ada saksi.
Ini udah double kill, Cok, maksudnya.
Wah, ini bentar lagi triple kill nih.
Kevin satu gua. Tuh ya, real Kevin Kimade maksudnya. Dick Slayer. Juan.
Pembunuh 2.0.
Siapa kamu? Dari mana?
Tadi ketemu Batam, Cika, dan siapa lagi tuh tadi? Satu lagi cowoknya.
Dari mana lo? Anjing Kevin.
Gua takut, Jack.
Dari mana lo? Gua sosok takut anjing.
Ah, gua dari atas itu apa sih? Apa sih namanya?
Ah, babi. Bohong lu. Dari atas,
Cuk?
dari atas
Gua
lu.
Dari atas ini misi yang air nih.
Bohong lu misi lu. Ah! Ah! Gua tahu. Anjing, Kevin anjing. Apa? Halo?
Halo?
Halo.
Gimana tuh?
Hai.
Aku ketemu di apa tuh? Engines tuh di kanannya tuh, kanan bawah, nggak tahu namanya apa.
Hatchery. Hatchery ya, hatchery kah?
Nah, di lorong itu, di lorong itu.
Gua di kanan sama Ika sama Scooby.
Aku
Gua
baru
di-
datang terus nemu badan.
Gue di shower.
Bohong lu di medical tadi.
Rania 2 kali ketemu pembunuhan ya.
Si Eng
Ini aku
menghilang
baru
dah.
report ya.
Apa? Gua di elektrikal gua benerin lampu.
Ini Eng gak sih, Cok? Gua bertiga sama Juan sama Cika baru ketemu tuh. Lu, Ran sama Eng kemana?
Gua di
Aku
gua di
lagi
elektrikal.
keliling, Cok, nyari misi. Aku buta map.
Gua sus Eng juga kali ini. Soalnya yang sus Eng ini udah mati 2, Cok. Dua-duanya mati. Gua vote Eng.
Udah ketemu siapa lagi?
Aduh.
Big Slayer lu pembunuh.
Mati lu Han abis ini.
Gua diincer. Tolong gua.
Nice. Babi, lu dibunuh siapa, Pan? Pan, lu dibunuh siapa, Pan?
Apa lu, Bro?
Anjing lu, Kevin lu. Misi-misi tahil di atas lu kejar mulu lu. Babi, babi.
Harusnya si Richon ngomong juga Kanadian.
Ya.
Dia nggak ngomong dia Kanadian anjir. Harusnya orang tahu.
Ya
Auto
nggak,
report kan.
ya trik dia lah. Ya.
Halo, Mekut.
Ya, tukang racun anjing si Batam.
Si bocil. Lu ngapain? Gua selebriti.
Tahu lu, Kevin. Kelarin misi, Bro, biar menang. Mampus lu, Kevin anjing.
Gua
misi gua nggak bisa.
Alah, Ion misi lu soalnya. Kebakaran, Cok. Ini gak ada yang mau betulin anjing. Oh, gak ada yang mau betulin ini.
Gol di Ion ntar.
Anjing, persatuan bebek cu ini.
Menang anjing Farhan bangsat.
Antigen tuh apa?
Ngentut-ngentutin.
Ngentut. Ngeracunin.
Tadi padahal dia udah bilang, Cok, mana Cok kita ngumpul aja gak sih? Iya, bisa ya lu.
Udah kan kalian udah tahu kan membunuh siapa nanti?
Udah.
Cok anjing.
Siapa pembunuhnya tadi, Cok?
Weh, aku nggak ketemu orang sama sekali anjir, ketemu orang
Aku dibunuh sama Eng di depan mata anjing.
Tadi aku mau bunuh kamu dong, baby. Aku mau bunuh kamu dong tadi.
Ada gue ya.
Ya kasihan sih di
Terus angle
Udah.
anjir.
Padahal itu
nanti siapa mati duluan.
statement gue udah jelas banget anjing. Rania ngelihat nggak sas gitu.
Radian.
Radian.
Aduh, nggak bisa bohong, Cia.
Iya, Cok, gue juga dah.
Oh, ini random apa enggak nih?
Mukanya lu.
Bebas.
Nggak. Oh, nggak random berarti.
Wah, ada yang bisa dibungkam, bro.
Nggak ngerti
Anjing dibungkam bangsa.
Gue WC dulu.
Mic-nya dimatiin.
Dimatiin mic-nya, Cuk. Sama siapa, Jack?
Udah pasti Batam sih.
Bunyi apa tuh?
Vigilante itu apa ya? Jahat apa nggak Vigilante?
Ingat
Harusnya
itu
baik.
yang bisa bunuh sekali.
Kali doang tapi.
Oh, yang kemarin.
Yang kayak gue.
Iya, lu sekarang kan serial killer.
Lu lagi ayon, so, bentar.
Apa gua ambil ini? Bilang ngetik Ion, Cuk. Itu ngetik Ion ya?
Lu udah ber
Lu ya. Rania.
Aku lover.
Lover sama siapa lover?
Sama Rizzy.
Damn.
Amin.
Apakah itu real lover, bro? Rizzy, kau lover?
Enggak.
Oh. Wah, ngapain lu? Anjing. Ju, please, Ju. Ju. Rizwan ngejar anjing. Woi.
Vigilante gua.
Juan bunuh depan aku anjing.
Ngikutin orang.
Juan bunuh depan gua sama Rania, Cok.
Gua lihat dulu kan anjing di pintu ngapain nih. Berdua Jaka ke gua, dia ngikutin gua, enggak tahu dia ngapain anjing.
Tapi nggak gitu juga anjing. Lu mau trik apa lagi? Tadi trik lu aneh banget nih. Tadi trik lu yang sebelumnya apa? Lu bilang lu nggak tahu, taunya lu nge-report. Emang gue yang report lu bilang. Sekarang tiba-tiba cucuk orang anjing.
Enggak. Tapi nggak tahu Juan atau Jaka soalnya itu.
Itu Juan anjing. Itu kan gue udah ke kiri, Ran. Tuh Juan enggak Ran.
Kepalanya Rizzy tuh kepenggal.
Enggak, Ran. Juan aja ngomong kalau dia ngebunuh.
Gua.
Tuh.
Dia sas banget anjing. Gua
vote. Gua vote Juan. Gua vote Juan anjing. Udah. Aku next Jaka, Juan ngaku bangke. Lu gak anjing juga lu Kevin lu ya. Lu udah bunuh gua sekarang. What the fuck, bro?
Hah? Juan udah bilang, Cuk.
Apa Ran, gua aja. Gua tahu bukan lu Ran yang bunuh. Emang Juan.
Pembunuh lu Juan.
Jangan-jangan Rania udah dober, Cuk.
Oh bener juga.
Baru datang ya.
Lu fitnah-fitnah gue lu. Anjing lu.
Jack.
Apa? Apa?
Oh enggak apa-apa Jack.
Apa lu maksud? Apa lu? Ada Kevin, awas anjing. Ada Kevin, ada Naraf. Ini sini coba cek. Ada Naraf.
Gitu.
Oh, jaraknya jauh gitu.
Dari mana lu Scooby?
Dari sini. Sini aja.
Tadi lihat Cika ke bawah gak? Coba kita cek Cika yuk.
Kita cek.
Tadi dia ke bawah.
Anjing.
Gue udah bilang, gue vigilante.
Tapi emang yang bunuh Ridwan Juan. Tapi yang bunuh Ridwan emang Juan.
Yang bunuh Ridwan Juan, karena dia vigilante.
Dari gue yang bunuh.
Kok bisa bunuh juga?
Bisa.
Gue vigilante bisa bunuh sekali
satu round.
Aku ngekak banget
Rich
dibunuh.
Rich nempel. Ah, bacok lah.
Aku mati sama Juan ngentot.
Aman.
Kevin?
Enggak, gua udah transisi sama orang-orang.
Gua gak bakal.
Kalau lover double.
Bangsat.
Iya.
Jaka GG baca sama bocil lu tadi gue liat cerot 2 orang mati anjing.
Gara gua ke
Jak,
toilet.
si Farhan.
Batam
lu giring tuh. Lu kenapa lu? Rania bukan gitu.
Tadi lu lover sama siapa Ran?
Sama Rani, sama
Batam.
Oh sama Batam. Oh iya mati juga ya. Berarti
Jadinya aku mati anjing.
Cika mati sama siapa Cika? Cika hidup. Lu hidup ya Cik? Enggak, Cika hidup ya?
Lu Batam.
Mati sama siapa?
Cika hidup anjir.
Lu masih hidup?
Aku tadi terus tiba-tiba aku mati.
Akhirnya bisa menang. Yuk jadi penjaga.
Birdwatching gak sih Tam?
Pilih apa ya gue ya?
Perasaan dari tadi Rich nggak dikasih main anjir.
Iya nih.
Itu yang gue rasain kemarin. Itu yang gue rasain kemarin.
Birdwatcher apaanan?
Tai lo pembunuh. Gue gak bakal percaya orang selamanya.
Scam babi. Apa bocil?
Gak bakal gue percaya orang
Woi,
selamanya.
Morpling Batam ya.
Batam ini.
Baru main kita vote aja langsung, kita kumpul kita vote Batam.
Ini pembunuh ini namanya.
Guys, Morpling tuh bisa nyamar jadi diri kita ya. Kalau ada 2, tiba-tiba ada 2.
Ajak ngomong aja.
Iya, selalu ajak ngomong. Kalau nggak jawab dia Morpling deh. Pigeon ini
biasanya
Jaka.
bocil.
Pigeon Alpan kayak gini diem, Cok. Alpan.
Pigeon tuh ngapain?
Pigeon yang tadi yang ngeracun Ran. Kita nggak boleh kumpul.
Itu buat apa?
Kalau semua kena racun, gamenya kelar menang Pigeon. Aduh, ada meme.
Gitu yang racun yang ngambil pembunuh kan?
Ayo, ada mimik, mampus lu.
Mimik
FTF gimana? FTF
bisa pura-pura jadi temennya.
Ada one tembus. Gua baru baca, guys. Live chatnya delay ya? Bagaimana sih? Mana yang tembus awan dong? FTF di rank 3 aman ya. Rizzy!
Mati lu.
Info ayo Ben,
Jujur,
masih
kau apa, Jack? Jujur.
Gak mau, jujur kau apa nanti? Ya belum saatnya bro. Rizwan jujur, Rizwan habis jujur sama gua.
Apa dia?
Ya apa, Morpling.
Halo guys.
Morpheus.
Pigeon lari.
Pigeon. Bisa banget lu kalau fitnah lu Jack.
Pigeon enggak, gua ini sejahtera biar sejahtera. Ben, main Ben. Ayo Ben. Tet. Wah. Gua menemukan di kiri bawah. lah di Hatcher. Dan di situ lu Rich lihat kan lewat si Rania dengan Scooby lewat kan ke atas.
Hah, aku dari storage terus kafetaria terus ke atas ya.
Bener kan? Bener kan? Dia dari bawah.
Storage.
Berdua.
Iya, di bawah storage aku kocak.
Iya, bawahnya lagi kiri kan Hatcher.
Aku sih yang bunuh si Cika
Ah,
kayaknya cowok
gak ada, lu gak di storage ya. Tapi lu lewat kafetaria kan? Lu dari
Iya, dari storage ke kafetaria terus
Oh, arahnya dari kiri, Bro. Anda berdua.
Wah, gue dari kanan, gue dari bridge nih ke weapons.
Apa sih Hatcher?
Dari bridge.
Belum nyentuh hatchet.
Lalu ketemu dia di mana?
Gue ketemu di kafetaria, tapi dari sisi kiri. Terus Ridwan lewat, lihat juga harusnya dia berdua lewat kan, Ridz?
Aku nggak lihat sih badannya.
Enggak, tadi aku ketemu cowoknya Cika doang, terus aku ke atas.
Iya, kalian berdua
Nah,
tadi.
itu.
Nah, itu, ya kan?
Cowoknya membunuh.
Cowoknya membunuh Cika nggak sih, Bro?
Nih, jadi siapa?
Gua skip dulu. Sas gua Rania dengan Scooby. Karena dia dari bawah situ.
Makasih.
Sas gue yang
Skip nih.
Udah track 3G.
Lu dari bawah sono lu juga lu ya.
Kagak ah. Gua elektrika.
Ya lah.
Batam.
Ini login, oke. Li, main kali, masih ada slot banyak. Rizzy. Tadi kau lihat kan? Di apa kau ini?
Ben, join Ben.
Enggak, sini. Sini. Enggak. Lu apaan, Rick? Enggak. Serius.
Enggak.
Dia tuh dari sini nih.
Mau
gue ceritain enggak?
Lu ngapain lu, Jack?
Jagain apa? Lu apa, Cil?
Lu pergi lu.
Enggak, serius.
Lu apa?
Lu gak percaya orang lagi, Tam?
Gak percaya gua.
Batam udah gak
Ini
percaya orang lagi.
Pigeon, awas. Aduh, Pigeon. Pigeon. Lu apa, Tam?
Hah? Enggak, lu pigeon ya? Ngempel di luar dulu ya?
Enggak. Gua aja bubar
Lu mau
tadi.
tahu gua siapa?
Apa?
Lu mau tau gua siapa?
Apa? Anjing, gua kalah cepet. Babi, Batam anjing. Anjing, Batam, tai. Sumpah, gua bisa bunuh dia, tai. Kontol. Ada mimik ya? Mimiknya siapa, Cok?
Paling beneran anak kontol.
Iya anjing, Cil. Lu lihat live gua, Cil.
Anak kontol.
Lu lihat mati gua, Cil, anjing. Lu lihat.
Gua enggak tahu. Gua baru mati, Jack. Ini mayat gua nih.
Oh, bener-bener anjing pemain Batam anjing.
Halo? Di mana, Pan? Kok teriakan lu deket banget, Pan. Mau gua di atas, Pan. Lagi benerin lampu nih. Kan mati lampu.
Dua mayat mati.
Aku nggak kelihatan, Cok.
Nih, gua ngeliatnya sih kayaknya Eng. Soalnya dia dari kiri.
Gua sama Riz dari tadi jalan berdua nggak, Riz?
Ya kan
Waktu naik ke
tadi,
atas
sekarang
tuh
lagi
aman.
rame. Nah, si bocil itu bodyguardin gua, tapi dia dibunuh.
Siapa bodyguard?
Batam di mana Batam?
Aku dari bawah.
Gua di bawah.
Terus ke bawah.
Yang gua bilang.
Gua benerin
Lu lihat kan, Ben,
di atas gua.
Lakuan Batam kontol.
Tadi
Lu tinggal space lo.
Aku anjir, tapi aku
Iya.
nggak tahu siapa, Cak.
Kalau
Lu
gua
ya?
Kalau gua ngeliatnya Eng, gua di bawah.
Tahu.
Lu tadi di mana? Di mana tadi Ran posisi lu? Lupa ya?
Aku bareng.
Harus pocok.
Dia dekat gua.
Mainnya gimana? Ada roll, Li. Kayak Among Us, cuman ada roll, Li.
Kalau gua
Ntar ada rollnya lu bisa baca sendiri kok.
gua vote Eng.
Aku vote Juan.
Sambil main aja, Bro. Main aja.
Gua dempet.
Perpecahan ini.
Wah, kok gue di-vote? Itu temennya udah pasti lah, kocak. Berdua.
Kok berdua?
Oh, dikurung itu ya?
Woi.
Anjing.
Mayat. Jack,
Hah?
itu Anjing, setelah si Alpan pigeon kok gue bisa bodyguardin.
Emang gitu,
pigeon,
emang
anjing?
bisa random Cil bodyguardinnya.
What the fuck?
Lu lihat mati gua
Bisa
anjing.
ngomongin game ini.
Bisa kalau mati.
Bisa kalau mati sesama mati. Nih Batam kontol dia bilang gini, gue nggak percaya lagi orang, gue nggak percaya lagi orang anjing.
Lu mati Pan. Mampus.
Wih.
Dibunuh siapa?
Rins bangsat.
Dia Falcon.
Rich Falcon sendiri cu. Yang berdua tuh Batam sama si apa Eng.
Ini Eng sumpah ya, gue lagi di depan itu.
Kok nggak report sih si Batam?
Tumpah. Rizwan ngaku nggak lo?
Apa?
Woi, Rizwan.
Aku nggak.
Download dulu aja Li.
Aku dikunci di dalam kamar mandi.
Woi, kan kita dari apa sih namanya? Yang itu kanannya electrical rad.
Ya Pak kuliah.
Apa namanya itu? Aduh, ketutup lagi namanya.
Oh yang
Aku di medical,
crew quarters. Crew
Pas gua mau
quarters.
menyalain lampu ke electrical, ada mayat, Cok, mayat Juan. Baru pak gua papasan sama Rizwan, Cok.
Iya,
Rizwan.
Tadi Juan hidup kita lewat Tam.
Iya, makanya yang kita bareng itu. Udah fix Riz, gawat Riz aja lu nih pembunuh.
Aduh.
Geton, bisa jadi Batam, memek.
Kagak, gua ngucapin, gua sama Radia mau nyalain lampu tadi.
Gog.
Penipu handal Batam anjing.
Kok kamu jadi pembunuh gitu, Rizwan?
Pembunuh bayaran lu.
Aku harus memenangkan game ini.
Ini satu lagi berarti Eng.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Oh iya, Eng, dan lu dari mana, Eng? Penipu.
Batam anjing.
Emang cowok morphing ini langsung Batam aja udah.
Rizwan, kok kamu nggak ada pembelaan sih?
Dia emang bisa bunuh, dia memang bunuh.
Batam anjing, sumpah Batam. Tai.
Si Jaka nanya, lu apa Tam? Gua munculin nih.
Tuh kan Eng,
Yasnaya,
bener.
gua bunuh dia.
Makan lu Juan.
Aku nggak pernah.
Anjing. Ini lo yang anjing.
Pembunuhan. Itu si Eng tadi banget bunuh gua di penjara. Pura-pura kau yang betulin listrik, babi.
Begoin Batam, makasih aku udah begoin.
Kenapa?
Room code-nya salah.
Jo, kalau lu
Hah? Apa Jak?
Kalau lu jadi memek tuh lu harus ini, Jo.
Jago lu bohong lu Batam.
Harus temenan sama yang merah, lu pancing.
Segitu orang rame.
Gue tuh
Lu tuh merah, tapi di nama Batam sama Eng tuh lu merah juga, lu kawan. Makanya lu harus kayak pancing. Mau ini gak atau apa kayak lu ajak ngobrol aja.
Nah,
ya, siapapun.
Tahu mereka.
Ya ajak siapapun, lu emang gitu caranya.
Oke. Paham. Beda banget bunuh gue di penjara, anjing.
Siapa juga yang mau
Benji udah join. Ben,
bodoh dong. Orang buat tutup pintunya.
Enggak, kan gue mati abis tuh.
Rizwan, kamu jadi Falcon ya?
Gas.
Lu mute dulu Batam. Boy, morphling.
Bunuh siapa ya?
Gas, ready.
Siapa RM?
Sekarang aku bunuh Batam ya, biar ready.
Pot Batam langsung aja lah. Iya, Cok.
Kenapa gua? Gak ada otak.
Real Batam, guncer Batam sumpah.
Bocil AFK, Cok, bocil AFK.
Bocil gak sih ini udah fix?
Fix.
Kan, gue tuh vigilante anjing. Gue nggak ready aja tuh buat bantai lu tadi, bangsat.
Gua langsung berubah, gua bunuh lu anjing.
Harusnya bisa gue bunuh duluan.
Cok, bangsat. Berania yang dituduh.
Cok, Rere dimanipulate.
Kamu kentut kan tadi?
Tak, doang aku stalker.
Pencet F.
Gimana cara kentut?
F.
Nggak bisa.
Bisa lah.
Aku nggak bisa kan itu.
Harus setting dulu di baju. Yang biar ada munculnya.
Baju semua, woi.
Bunuh.
Bunuh lagi numpuk. Tuh siapa tuh, tebak.
Trot. Bocil mana, Cok?
BRB ya.
Gas. Let's go.
Bocil, Cok, fix bocil.
Lu anjing lu ya.
Pakai cara mikir udah pasti.
Ya elah, Batam.
Oh ini udah
Demolish tuh Batam kemarin tuh dioper sama Batam, makanya di gua. Batam.
Udah pasti Rich, cowok 3 nih.
Bukan lu.
Itu siapa milih jadi bebek baik?
Woi, ini kenapa pembunuh semua sih?
Lu, karena lu pembunuh morpoling.
Anjing pembunuh.
Morpoling. Lu hati-hati ya, siapa tau vigilante dendam sama lu, Jo.
Siapapun killernya bunuh Batam dah.
Anjing
Batam killernya anjing.
Wah, ada pemakan mayat. Siapa tuh lapar tuh?
Berwater.
Tutorial nggak sih kan?
Itu berwater paling AFK, Jo. Kalau paling AFK ya.
Bom. Harus dibom lu.
Cok, gosennya verse 2 sulit ya, Cok. Tadi sampai yang ada bisa nggak tahu, makanya nama mapnya apa deh? Gue nyarinya nggak ada. Juan.
Apalagi kocak.
Lo apa lo? Aku artis Jo ya, Jo. Aku artis.
Gak mungkin. Lo abis ini juga bunuh gue lo.
Ayo kamu. Dari mana, Cika? Cil, gua artis Bekasi ya. Aku artis Bekasi.
Lu
artis Bekasi.
Lu random nih.
Iya. Muncul. Wah, ngapain kamu?
Nah lo.
Itu berdua, Cok, aneh, Cok. Bucin. Woi.
Tolong. Gua diincar di sana anjing.
Tadi
botol, Mbak Benny, bocil.
Benny. Jangan Benny. Kaget.
Batam depan gua anjing lo. Udah lo Batam depan gua. Bodoh Jaka anjing sumpah Batam anjing. Lu gak usah lapor gitu lu, kocak lu ya.
Tuduhan cuy, cacat.
Lu Batam, Cok.
Terminal. Oke, ntar gue cek deh.
Lu pembual jago banget anjing.
Lu bunuh rame-rame banget tadi anjing.
Gua nemuin Jaka nih lu bunuh, parah banget lu.
Lu gak usah lempar batu bersembunyi gitu Batam anjing.
Guys, gue balas chat dulu ya. Mati cam bentar.
Jadi siapa nih kalau nggak Batam Benny nih?
Batam
Joker dia berdua yang ini.
Woi lu siapa Rit?
Ini siapa, Cok?
Udah fix Batam, dia ngelapor, Cok. Cuman dia bisa bunuh depan muka gua.
Gua Benny, fix gua.
Lu, gak usah gitu lu anjing.
Dia pembunuh bayaran anjing. Kok gua nggak bisa vote?
Plot twist banget, dua-duanya pembunuh bangsat.
Mampus lu.
Plot twist, dua-duanya pembunuh.
Mampus lu anjing.
Dua-duanya pembunuh anjing.
Mampus lu anjing. Mampus lu Batam babi.
Anjing pas
Batam anjing. Lu bunuh gua kenapa anjing?
Cil, lu bunuh gue, Cil ya?
Kaget, Cok.
Gua mati.
Lu mati sama Benny, gua mati sama Batam anjing.
Gua refleks, gua kira Benny ini teman, Cok. Anjing. Pencet spasi anjing.
Tapi itu demolish itu nggak bisa instan kan?
Cuma bisa ngebom, iya.
Benny itu tadi blow on juga. Gue udah tau gue nggak bisa instan ya. Dia bunuh lu. Dia kira gue bisa bunuh instan, Jack.
Mau double kill ya?
Iya, mau double kill.
Double killnya sama siapa sih satu situ?
Sama Farhan. Farhan bisa gue bunuh.
Farhan ya?
Cuman gue nggak bisa langsung instan.
Iya, cooldown. Apa detik dulu?
Iya.
Kita lihat pemain anjing nih Benny ini. Percaya sama Benny semua, Cok. Gara-gara gua habis membunuh bangsat.
Lu kontol lu ya, bener lu. Lu pribadi lu sama gua anjing. Gak ada dasar apa-apa bangsat.
Itu kepencet.
Ben, lu tadi berdua dia ya. Ketemu gua ke bawah, lu berdua ke atas. Ke gap lu anjing.
Gue di atas kanan kocak, padahal gue tahu.
Lu gak bisa bohong.
Ini Benny apa Batam?
Benny. Batam udah mati. Benny.
Tadi gue atas kanan kocak. Jual ini.
Udah lah. Lu orang terakhir. Gue bener-bener tinggal ke bawah. Gue naik lagi udah gak ada nih. Scooby ini udah tidak ada dia.
Rania TV aman. Tadi gue
udah.
Aku ada sini ngalamin misi.
Aku Rania, Cika, sama Didos tadi ada.
Udah. GG Ben.
Kok diem sih Ben? Gak ada
Juan, sumpah.
Ben kok gak ada perlawanan?
Apalagi tiba-tiba Juan. Gue dari bawah ke atas, kocak.
Cacat Benny anjing.
Aduh gue diem ketawa aja.
Anjing.
Parah banget anjing.
Bocil sama Benny udah kuat gue makan.
Jack, tadi kita bisa bunuh bareng kan Jack anjing.
Oh, Jack.
Lu sama gue, Cok.
Oh, itu malu Cil ya? Oh.
Nggak bisa, Ben. Gue demolish. Demolish itu tuh nggak bisa instan, Cok.
Lu tuh bunuh gua monyet.
Ada cooldown, iya. Nah, si Batam ini kontol, nggak ada asas apa-apaan bunuh gua anjing.
Enggak, gua ada asas.
Apa monyet?
Nempel tuh. Lu berdua nempel.
Cil, coba lihat map. Ada yang nama terminal gak, Cil?
Gua bunuh satu aja.
Sabar. Mapnya di mana?
Di mana ya?
Follow ya, semua follow ya.
Mana ya?
Follow,
Oh, ini nih kanan atas, Cil.
Terminal.
Gak ada ya?
Gak ada, Jack.
Katanya yang bisu
Ini map baru
terminal.
semua ya?
Wih, Rizzy, beli baju Rizzy.
Enggak, abisnya telanjang.
Ganti baju.
Naked.
Ini coba map baru ya. Follow ya.
Boleh.
Follow guys. Follow me.
Affirmative.
Gue DC, Cok. Enggak. Yang ngebug gua. Yang ngebug masuk ulang pakai kode ulang.
Ngebug gua.
Di buah. Bosan nyepam gak lu Depok?
Woi, buat room baru aja ini kayak room gue error dah. Gue gak bisa ngomong gini anjing.
Udah baru ya. Nih gue masih loading anjing. Cacat banget Cuk.
Ini room error dah.
Kalau pindah-pindah.
Buat.
Yuk kalau ada nama roomnya.
Draft ya?
Sabar.
Coba. Yang mana yang draft?
Kok gue loading juga ya?
Lupa.
Iya stuck harus. Biasanya nunggu kalau nggak relock.
Yang mana ini roomnya? Modelnya?
Mana ada?
Draft namanya.
Draft.
Kalau ada map terminal Pan.
Ini ada dua mode gitu deh, Jack. Yang terminal tuh mode satunya gitu maksud gue.
Yang klasik berarti?
Belum.
Iya, yang klasik, Cok. Coba
ada
deh
juga di klasik.
Emang ya terminal gitu.
Gue liatin kok.
Ini kodenya yang ini?
Belum. Nggak ada terminal kok.
Jangan lupa Pan playernya tambahin 16-in mentokin.
Ini mapnya SS Mothergoose kah atau yang mana?
Yang mana tuh Cil? Yang kita belum nyoba.
Ada Bloodhaven.
Bloodhaven udah kemarin kayaknya.
Jungle Temple belum.
Jungle Temple kayak udah.
Apa enggak yang piramid ada namanya piramid Pan?
Ancient Shard, Ascent.
Iya kayak itu Ancient dah.
Orangnya 16, private.
Tahu sih coba aja.
Create game.
Belum main anjing, lu udah ketawa lu ya.
Kodenya di debu.
Ya.
Cara setting.
Wah, ini udah penjahat cuy ini. Kawan.
Gue dari tadi tuh mau jadi penjahat, cuma gue tuh di bawah mulu bangsat, nggak bisa ngevote duluan anjing lah.
Ini maksudnya.
Ini diskusinya gue lamain ya.
Udah gue mute.
Tempat ganti baju di mana?
Ganti baju bawah. Kali, iya bawah.
Ini.
Ini mah udah nggak sih?
Jorok jing.
Belum, Cil. Belum harusnya nggak
Belum
sih?
ya?
Kita belum di sini. Double suara gue. Ini kalau nggak salah ada piramid, ada mumi gitu bisa bunuh.
Ini Eng beneran Eng nih. Eng. Oh, gue kira orang cosplay lagi anjing.
Sama kalau nggak salah ya, guys, di sini tuh ada kabut apa sih? Kabut pasir gitu.
Badai pasir.
Yang bisa masuk cuma penjahat. Kalau nggak salah ya.
Ya.
Lu fix penjahat.
Oke. Berarti jangan
Berarti ya, yang penjahat jangan
Sama
asal
ada satu
masuk.
orang baik dah yang kebal badai, Jack.
Oh iya.
Ada satu apa ya? Ventura.
Mana ada anjing?
Ada. Pokoknya dia kebal badai dah.
Ready.
Sebar.
Sebelum aku tus ball.
Lagi ganti.
Go.
Angka bagus nih.
Udah fix Batam.
Angka bagus nih.
Anjing semangat banget. Ini Alpan, cu. Udah Alpan.
Extreme step Jaka Jap.
Woi.
Gas. Paling dia nemu satu itu.
Anjing apa ninja, Cok?
Wah, double kill Cok dari.
Woi, ninja apaan, Cok? Ninja.
Double kill.
Ninja, Cok.
Double kill. Kalau lu
ninja apaan, Cok?
Kalau lu berderet mati dua-duanya.
Coba jelasin Jack, apa ninja, Jack?
Ya,
Oke lu, siapa? Lu mau pura-pura gitu?
Nggak bisa join lagi ya?
Woi, coba
Lu kan itu ada keterangannya itu.
Serius.
Wah, Benny nih, Cok.
Terus kah?
Iya, Cok.
Hari-hari makan.
Join lo BC.
Didos ya?
Segame kah kita? Enggak apa-apa kan?
Oh, bisa nih, bisa.
Oh, bisa. Ya udah, bagus.
Ya, memek, gue jadi random ya.
Iya, paling lu yang
Anjing,
random
tadi
gitu
gue ada
lah.
serial killer, cu, anjing.
Oh, nomor 5 lu.
Siapa detektif?
Wah, Jaka
Conan
tuh
nggak?
anjir.
Conan nggak?
Karena dia nih terakhir.
Aku Kanadian.
Jaka demolis.
Woi, apa adventure, Cok?
Aduh, ada mimik ya ini ya. Scooby.
Halo.
Kanan sini Dan.
Kok rame?
Apa?
Pigeon.
Kenapa lu deket gua?
Sini.
Kenapa manggil lu?
Siapa nih?
Mau dibunuh nih.
Lu
Aduh.
Badai.
Kakak siapa nih?
Diman.
Badai, Cok.
Siapa nih Kevin?
Mana sih kalau badai ini, Cok? Mana sih?
Ikut dulu pembunuh lu.
Kalau siapa tadi yang ngomong ya? Kalau badai gitu gimana?
Kalau badai
itu gimana? Yang ini kah? Yang mana?
Ini apa anjing?
Nih yang ini kah? Bisa masuk.
ada bom. Anjing, siapa itu?
Siapa, Cok?
Anjing lu. Awas, ada bom di tengah, ada bom. Siapa yang meledak? Siapa meledak?
Siapa meledak? Yang meledak. Ada yang makan, Cok.
Woi, itu siapa yang meledak? Bocil meledak, Cok.
Anjing,
Tadi
detiknya
yang
lama.
penjelasan di luar sensor itu apa maksudnya?
Tadi kan gue bilang kalau yang bisa masuk tuh cuma si merah yang jahat.
Oke, nih. Gua terakhir
Tapi
gua ngeliat Batam. Sumpah.
Yang apa, Mak?
Gue bisa ngeliat siapa yang ada
apalagi
di
Juan.
Yang nggak bisa
Juan bomber, Cok, fix.
Yang nggak bisa masuk apa?
Lah kocak banget.
Tapi gue nggak pasti. Gue nggak ngerti tadi tapi ada.
Gue nggak lihat ada 4 merah tapi 4 merah pokoknya ada sama Batam. Batam sama Juan tadi.
Sama
ngebom,
Juan.
inget gua.
Tadi aku ngelihat warna hitam dia keluar.
Gue lari-lari tato bunyi bangsat dari kerumunan itu babi.
Apa gimana ulang?
Aku ngelihat dia bisa masuk ke ruangan itu tuh, terus keluar. Tapi aku nggak bisa masuk.
Itu si Juan.
Enggak, hitam.
Apaan sih? Orang gua dari mana? Kocak.
Bebeknya hitam.
Hitam Kevin dong.
Oh.
Yang Batam pokoknya yang merah dah, fix itu aja.
Halo, bukan gua.
Kenapa gua?
Mueng atau Batam?
Gue yang ini, Cok, yang
wih,
apa namanya,
wih.
manggil ini.
Aku mau vote hitam anjir.
Gua sama bocil tuh lagi ngobrol-ngobrol.
Gini dulu. Ini ya sebelum ngomong kemana. Ini mayatnya hilang. Ada yang makan.
Enggak, ini meledak.
Ini meledak kaki, Pan.
Kakinya nggak ada.
Kan sisa kaki.
Iya, sisa kaki tadi.
Nah, ada orang makan.
Ada yang makan, anjir.
Ya berarti ada full tour.
Rasa Juan.
Iya, apalagi Juan, kocak banget.
Aku skip.
Gue ngapa-ngapain banget, lari-lari doang.
Gue skip lah belum.
Lu hati sama yang Batam ya.
Kayaknya Batam.
Batam.
Pas sensor bisa keluar.
Itu masih gak jelas ya sebenarnya. Tadi yang kayak Juan bilang tadi, Cok. Apa kata Juan ada orang yang bisa kebal, tapi ini melebihi.
Gimana, Jek? Melebihi
itu tadi udah bener. Hah? Nih tadi kan Juan bilang
bisa kebal dari badai gitu.
anjing lu orang-orang bom. Lu orang-orang bom tadi, gua males deket-deket lu. Anjing.
Gimana, Jek?
Buka lu badai. Lari, awas itu orang bom. Woi anjing.
Gak ada.
Lu ngapain sih? Lu ngapain?
Lah kalau di bom udah ada bunyi dari tadi, Bang.
Anjing bacot kabur. Cabut gak lu? Apa?
Apa lu?
Ini mentok. Apa buruan?
Aduh, ada Juan malah.
Nah,
aduh kabut.
Aduh.
Lari. Anjing lu Kevin. Cabut gak lu Kevin anjing? Kevin. Anjing lu. Lu cabut. Anjing mentok. Mentok. Apa lu?
Cek, kakak serius juga, Cuk. Lu apaan, Cek? Gua mimik, Cuk.
Mimik tuh yang apa?
Mimik.
Wih, ada meledak lagi, ada yang meledak. Di mana sih? Siapa yang meledak?
Lonceng.
Enggak perlu
Bener kan Juan, Cok, bomber, Cok. Kalau ke Juan read sumpah.
Kalau nggak Juan, Rich bener.
Dia ngasih gua, kocak banget.
Yang meledak siapa?
Kocak.
Yang meledak siapa?
Didos.
Oh ya, Didos.
Mekut. Dia berusaha mengejar gua tapi tidak bisa.
Tapi pergerakan Rich aneh sih tadi anjing.
Woi, kakinya masih ada enggak?
Gua bisa ngeliat dari pas sensor itu pergerakan.
Masih ada harusnya.
Oke lu.
Kenapa lu bilang masih ada, Jak? Lu kan
Tadi
ada
lah.
di TKP.
Apaan gua dateng Ridwan lari dari Juan. Cuman gua belum lihat kakinya, cuman ini langsung di-call sama Benny.
Dia tadi meledaknya di ini. Gue pokoknya ditaruh tuh di perempatan. Gue lari ke arah kapal. Gue mau naik kapal, dia meledak.
Gini, gua mau nanya Ridwan sama Juan nih. Yang megang bom pertama kali siapa?
Nggak tahu siapa. Tadi pokoknya kerumunan.
Enggak.
Itu anjing.
Juan.
Enggak, lu
dia
sempat
kasih ke gua balikin lagi anjing, langsung gua tempel.
Yang megang pertama siapa?
Yang megang pertama dia kasih gua.
Enggak, lu
lagi.
Rizwan. Gimana sih?
Anjing. Udah fix Juan anjing.
Bukan gua, goblok banget. Dia Alpan tuh kasih ke gua, kocak. Alpan kasih gua, ya ampun. Serah.
Sama
tapi Sasin Rich berarti kalau masih ada bom. Paham kan?
Berarti sudah.
Ini siapaan, Jon?
Anjing jadi bubur lo, jadi mumi lo.
Wah.
Apain lu? Kok lu diem banget sih? Lu di mana lu? Tadi di mana TKP meledak?
TKP di mana TKP meledak?
Tempat kejadian perkara.
Ini tempat kematian di sini.
Tuh, orang kabur bisa lewat kan?
Bukan kabut yang ini kayaknya dah.
Mana sih masuk band itu?
Makanya gue lupa cu, kabut sebenarnya.
Ini mana nih band sama Eng? Band sama Eng.
Eng. Aduh, ini Benny.
Bomber nih, Cok.
Awas.
Woi Ben, maksud lu kabut
Ya.
itu apa Ben?
Ada pigeon gak sih
Gua
tadi?
bisa ngeliat siapa yang di luar. Ada pigeon kan? Satu.
Ya emang
Sumpah?
pasti satu. Kanan Kevin.
Aduh.
Kontol nih Rich ini.
Soalnya tadi aku ngeliat
Kok berduaan mulu sih ini?
ruangan yang nggak bisa dimasukin, Cak.
Gue mau dikasih bom ini sama Rich. Cok.
Emang iya? Emang iya Ran?
Ya, itu di awal-awal. Kalian gak ada yang dengerin aku, anjing.
Lah,
terus
itu fix gak sih? Pembunuh
Ya,
itu.
dia masuk ke dalam ini, Cak.
Ruangan mana sih? Ruangan mana?
Nih, di sini nih, Jap.
Aduh.
Jap, ada
Anjing masuk dalam itu.
nih, sini.
Cika no comms ya, Cika.
Di luar nih, di luar.
Mana?
Ini ruangan ini tadi nggak bisa masuk nih.
Lah iya,
Tadi yang keluar dari sini tadi.
Sekarang Eng mana? Eng.
Eng tadi di kanan, dia ngilang nih. Kita mau cari roomnya hilang dia.
Coba kita buktikan,
Iya,
kita buktikan.
Cak.
Ini apa?
Ayo kita buktikan, Cok.
Kuat nggak
Kita
sih?
buktikan. Ayo kita buktikan, Ran. Kita buktikan. Ayo mana Eng? Cari Eng,
Di
cari
mana,
Eng.
Cak?
Ini nih. Eng.
Bentar.
Bentar gua. Bentar dah. Mau nanya.
Lu nyari apa? Mayat ya?
Nah, si Eng dari sini kan?
Coba.
Mana? Di sini ada apa?
Sini, Cik.
Apa ini sini? Wih. Aku nyasar.
Enggak kelihatan. Tapi enggak bisa dulu.
Coba sini, Kevin.
Gak bisa, Cok. Udah gak bisa. Manggil alarm. Udah fix tadi gua lihat.
Udah.
Amarania. Kalau udah lihat Amarania lu.
Aduh, gua
Babi, pigeon anjing.
Jek lu ninja lu ragu lu ya ninja.
Gua mau bunuh ngumpul mulu anjing.
Gila, gua mimik.
Gua udah bunuh 2 orang lu ninja enggak bunuh siapa.
Gua mau double kill, Cu. Gua tuh kalau kill 50 detik anjing tuh tadi cooldown. Rich udah nempel loh sama Cika. Kagak mati. Babi.
Tapi bener nggak yang jahat bisa masuk ke dalam itu tadi?
Bisa.
Si Juan.
Ya, kan?
Cika bisa di badai kan, Cik? Adventurer?
Nggak bisa, anjir.
Nggak pernah coba. Nggak bisa.
Mimik
Lah, gua pernah di badai gua tadi.
Apa?
Bisa, orang gua sama bocil di badai awal-awal kok.
Iya, gua di badai tadi awal.
Oh ya, Eng mimik kayaknya dah.
Gua sama bocil.
Aku mimik. Kiri kanan aku.
Eng mimik.
Netral.
Meme.
Enggak, dia tuh harus mancing penjahat. Harusnya Eng tuh udah tahu Jaka tuh cepu soalnya nempel-nempel apa Jaka tuh penjahat soalnya nempel-nempel lu mulu Eng.
Lu RM.
Kagak, Eng tuh ngajak ngobrol, dia nggak tahu dia mimik soalnya.
Gas.
Oh.
Di bomnya selalu diluju tadi. Gua udah mau bomber kematian anjing.
Coba dibohongin Ridwan juga aku.
Anjing, gua lagi ngobrol sama bocil meledak bocil goblok.
Cara ngasih bomnya gimana sih cara ngasih bomnya?
Aku les.
Spasi. Lewatin aja orangnya gak sih?
Oh.
Sakit perut lu aku.
Tadi bomnya di gua kan gua tabrak orang tiba-tiba pindah anjing.
Iya
Lu
lewatin.
Ben gak jelas lu yang nuduh gua awal-awal.
Karena gua enggak tahu, gua kira yang merah tuh yang kelihatan semuanya, Cok.
Anjing berarti lu ngasih gua tadi ya.
Buka lu fix. Ini udah 2 penjahat. Ridwan Batam udah.
Lagi lu ngumpul sama gua, sama Jaka, sama Eng. Meledak lah lu.
Bangsat.
Killer.
Wih, ninja, mata isi ninja tuh.
Apa?
Tracker apa
Buah
tuh?
banget lu ya, ditontonin.
Tracker nih gua tadi bisa
Woi, kapal laut, kapal laut, kapal laut. Antri gak sih bro? Kapal laut. Oh, Ridwan, please, Rid. Ridwan aneh.
Belum mentok loh.
Waduh.
Tester apa nih?
Tadi bocil dari atas sini cowok, sumpah.
Serius lu?
Hati bocil, hati aja.
Lu hati-hati lu. Giring opini lu bagus juga lu ya.
Anjing jadi greget.
Naik kapal laut yuk, kapal laut. Wah anjing.
Gimana
anjing lu, aduh.
Anjing, jalan bunuh. Woi.
Please.
Gua lagi mancing.
Kabur Batam membunuh.
Wih, wah menyamar cowok.
Lagi ngetokin biji kelapa gua.
Emang ada?
Ada.
Aduh, biji Batam. Badai Batam.
Woi, kematian.
Di mana bro Rizwan?
Mana Riz?
Di entrance.
Piramid entrance.
Iya, di entrance.
Di mana? Bawah kan? Depan
Di
mana?
bawah.
Ini
Bagian tengah bawah.
Ben ini abis sama Scooby sama Batam.
Enggak. Si Scooby tadi di bawah gua.
Batam sama
Scooby
gua.
tadi ketemu gua di bawah di kiri.
Lu di mana?
Kiri juga majuan.
Gua di The Streets. Di bawah Embalming House, di atas Artisan's House.
Sama
Kita
Cika.
ketemu sama
di lorong itu.
Di piramid.
Di lorong piramid entrance kan? Rich?
Iya.
Di lorong piramid entrance itu kan?
Iya, benar.
Nah, lu ketemu Ju, lu ketemu Batam di mana?
Gua ketemu Batam di Embalming House. Tadi datang berdua sama bebek warna merah, gua lupa siapa.
Sama Scooby.
Ini bebek warna dari
Yang
sama
gua dari
gua dong.
kelapa itu, Cok.
Iya, itu lu gua tinggal.
Nah iya, gua langsung sama Scooby ke Embalming House baru ketemu Juan.
Tapi tadi gua terakhir ngedengar si siapa namanya? Si yang mati siapa nih? Benny sama Rich. Bisa
ya karena Rich yang nemuin
self report sih.
Apa ini Kanadian?
Enggak, soalnya tadi gua kan dari garden ke piramid bawah kan, ke arah Embalming House tuh, terus gua dengar suaranya Benny sama Rich terakhir berdua.
Emang ada Ju? Ada apaan Ju tadi Ju?
Nah, gua ke arah ini, gua ke arah artisan.
Di bawah, dia di bawah
gua. Scooby.
Di bawah kita, tapi kita nggak ketemu sih.
Sebelumnya Rich sama
nggak
aku
ketemu.
di dalam piramid.
Gua marahnya ya di piramid. Terus tiba datang.
Terus ketemu Cika Maeng. Di dalam juga.
Di atas.
Ini kalau
tadi AFK di bawah piramid.
Jack lu di mana?
Gua ke kiri.
Kiri lu kemana?
Gua udah ke kiri country yard tuh, gua ke kiri jauh tuh, Artisan House, terus gua naik ke atas ke country yard.
Rich, lu nemunya tuh di tangga piramid atau di mananya? Di tangga ya?
Oh,
ini di lorongan.
Di lorongnya. Di tulisan piramid berarti kan?
Iya.
Terakhir tuh ini dari gua ya. Batam sama Scooby berdua. Bareng Benny.
Scooby sama gua tadi ketemu barusan.
Ketemunya di mana?
Gua di Bazar juga.
Mekot.
Ketemu di Artisan.
Ini deh, menurut lu gua.
Enggak, gua cuma bilang aja.
Jelek bener lu, Batam.
Kagak, gua mau ngasih tahu doang.
Kalau sambil
Apa?
ketawa-ketawa gitu Tam.
Iya, kalau
Wah,
pengen banget
Apa lu mortal?
Tam, kalau pengen banget kayak default gitu sih, Tam.
Nggak, tapi bukan Batam sih kalau menurut gue ya.
Enggak, kok Batam kayak pengen default banget.
Kenapa gitu, Ju?
Vote
Oh lu,
Tam.
Ini kan
oh lu
masih
membela
masih lama nih,
gitu?
Ju. Kenapa, Ju?
Gue bareng dia
Karena
soalnya
gua
tadi
bareng sama dia.
di
Bener-bener
detik-detik
terus
sebelum
selamat
mayat
tuh,
ketemu
Ju.
tuh gue
Ya kan
bareng
bisa
dia.
ditinggal,
Nah,
enggak.
itu
Sebelumnya tuh gue
bukan,
bertiga.
bukan, Cok.
Gue bertiga sama
Oh.
Batam, sama Scooby, sama Benny berempat dari kapal.
Gua sama Sukubi itu bareng ke kiri tuh, baru langsung
Ini tadi
ke
bilang Juan bareng sama
Embling House.
lu, karena lu sama Scooby.
Yang awalnya gua
Nggak,
sama
tadi
Sukubi,
sebelumnya
baru ke
itu.
Embling House bareng. Baru ketemu Juan.
Skip dulu lah.
Oh gitu.
Udah skip dulu. Gue hindarin lu berdua ya. Nah, Raf, Scooby dulu. Anjing, siapa vote gue? Batam nih ya?
Parah, monyet.
Kalau gue bunuh Batam ini.
Ya.
Di mana Rich tadi, Rich?
Nih, sini.
Di sini.
Iya. Bawa.
Bawa lah kocak.
Oh iya, lagi beri.
Sini.
Tadi itu ada kabut soalnya.
Lu kayak lonceng. Bop, numpuk.
Pigeon.
Hah?
Emang
Semua orang
pigeon?
pick.
Tergantung. Weh, ini. Aku lihat yang
Siapa?
pakai baju putih.
Putih kan punya lu.
Bukan yang naik ke atas tadi.
Putih. Putih.
Woi.
Ke atas. Oh ini
Oh, Juan kah?
Gue dari atas sama Rich, sumpah.
Tadi lewat.
Kita dari sini kan, tiba-tiba di sini ada mayat. Aku yang dituduh. Coba kau pikir. Juan katanya.
Iya tadi dia penggal terus langsung lari ke atas anjir.
Mana ada, gue dari sini turun bawah, gue ke atas. Gue sama Rich. Gue udah di dalam duluan bahkan sebelum Rich. Gak mungkin, gue kocak banget.
Report dulu, ini dulu Cok.
Mayatan.
Ini berdua. Gue di kiri soalnya.
Tadi kan
Dia siapa yang
kabut
nemuin?
kan.
Ya siapa yang
Kabut terus
nemuin?
pada aku.
Maksudnya di mana?
Kabut
Oh lu nggak ada tadi rame-rame di situ.
terus
Gua
pada
di-
ngumpul kan.
Ini mereka
terus
yang bisa jelasin
ini
gue
nih.
udah datang soalnya.
Yang warna juan anjir menggal terus langsung lari ke atas.
Gila banget. Gua aja udah di atas duluan sebelum Rich masuk. Berarti harusnya logikanya Rich lihat kejadiannya.
Antara ini sama biru.
Gua aja lu gua di situ juga, cuman gua udah di atas gitu loh.
Ngumpul tadi, makanya aku bingung,
Terus
Cok.
lu bilang, gua datengin lu kan pas lu teriak, ada yang bunuh. Gua samperin lu bilang warna putih lu. Tapi
Tadi-
ternyata Juan muncul.
Warna juan maksud aku.
Diri lu sendiri kali ah.
Kabur anjing di atas.
Ju, lu emang dari tadi di atas? Lu dari bawah juga nggak?
Gue di atas. Pas gue di atas, Rich masuk. Kalau nggak berita ya.
Maksudnya masuk gimana sih? Ya kan lu bisa lewat abis bunuh maksudnya.
Enggak, cuma gue udah di atas duluan, kocak. Ngerti gak sih? Gue dari awal nih, kan gue udah tahu badai. Gue tahu ini jalannya ke atas karena gue bisa potong-potong bunga.
Oh tadi Juan potong bunga bener.
Sensi, tapi
Ternyata yang dipotong Farhan.
Siapa yang ini? Gue nggak tahu apaan, Cok.
Gue potong warna.
Ada itu kabut.
Terus gimana?
Iya
nih?
kabut
Vote siapa?
soalnya tadi. Aku vote Juan.
Makasih. Gue jelas-jelas sama Rich. Rich di vote. Kocak gue. Woi.
Siapa vote gua?
Ini serius.
Gua skip, Cok.
weh.
Gue udah tadi solo terus, gue nggak tahu. Cok, ini memancing lama banget, Cok. Mana si Scooby?
Nggak tahu Scooby mana? Ini Scooby.
Bisa. Bisa. Gue lagi mancing ini.
Kita lihat. Aduh.
Ada kabut.
Jangan.
Cuk, tadi terakhir gue sama siapa? Sama siapa tuh?
Siapa?
Alpan. Tadi
Hitam
sama Alpan.
Alpan di
Kalau
kapal.
ada mayat di bawah.
Enggak,
Kalau ada dia di bawah.
di kapal lagi sama Rich.
Oh, udah.
Udah pas.
Terus sebelum gue kesini gue sama mereka.
Masih kabut gak?
Tuh.
Nah ini Rich sebenarnya.
Oh ini masih ada kok.
Numpuk.
Pigeon. Ada pigeon gak sih?
Siapa yang mati nih? Nempel mati anjing.
Nempel meledak.
Gue naik kah? Enggak dah.
Juan lagi.
Ngapain deh?
Lu anjing lu abu.
Khusus. Rame banget anjing.
Kabut.
Jadi aku.
Wih, mati dua. Iya.
Jadi apa?
Wih,
mati dua.
Jek, cara tahu meta. Ini gue mortisian cara. Sabar. Gue mortisian cara.
Gue nggak tahu ada tombolnya mungkin.
Mortisian itu ngapain?
LC.
Mortisian yang ngecek roll mayat. Bangsat.
Gue tadi lihat pas selebriti mati, gue tuh tracker anjing.
Tadi yang
soalnya gue lihat banyak bulat-bulat, jadi tuh kalau tracker tuh di minimapnya banyak bulat-bulat merah di luar. Nah tadi tuh bulat-bulat 4. Terus 2 itu udah ke kanan, si Sarit muter-muter di bawah.
Aduh tadi racun aku sisa 2 orang lagi. Pepe.
Gue udah sasrit dari awal. Gue udah sasrit dari awal anjir.
Siapa?
Racun aku sisa.
Gue udah sasrit dari awal, soalnya dia pas bunuh Benny bisa berdua doang.
Itu gue makanya gue giring langsung tuh ke Juan sama Batam.
No.
Tai lah lemes gua.
Ben.
Masa dibunuh di kabut begitu?
Jujur ya, gue kagak tahu itu kalau bisa gitu. Bener mana, Cok?
Iya, lu gak mau ntokin kan tadi?
Iya, gue gak mau ntokin. Gue gak tahu, Cok, kalau itu cuma bisa gue.
Gue
ada ya?
Terbunuh.
Siapa yang keluar?
MPP. Rania, putih hilang.
Ben.
Nah.
Awal-awal tuh gue mau langsung bunuh bocil, Cok. Gue serif anjing.
Harusnya lu bunuh, Cok, bener gue tadi.
Jangan
gue yang banyak jawabnya. Ya bro.
Jangan
Kalau Pigeon gak usah misi Ran. Pigeon ya lu racunin doang. Lu misi tuh kalau lu gose aja kalau baik.
Ya itu Batam.
Nah ya, tahu ya siapa yang suka makan ya.
Lu ya,
sama gue ya. Sorry, profesional.
Batam.
Batam.
Langsung.
Anjing tiga-tiganya penjahat semua.
Banyak banget.
Tapi pelikan solo, vigilante tuh baik, kocak.
Cok, ini pembunuh semua, Cok. What the fuck?
Wah, Pigeon juga anjing. Please pembunuh. Bunuh Pigeon. Aku sama Rich belum kena racun.
Pembunuh semua anjing.
Tadi gue bunuh di kabut, Cok.
Ini semua orang bisa bunuh. Serif langsung aja bunuh ini ya. Batam.
Iya, Serif apapun yang terjadi Batam. Benny. Apa lu Kevin lo?
Apa lu monyet lu? Minggir lu.
Tadi ada Benny.
Benny di atas. Baru ketemu gua.
Ini ada piramid.
Pelan banget anjing apa ya? Ini Benny nih.
Apa?
Mati lu.
Buset.
Jujur, gue kepencet. Gue kepencet. Gue kira itu misi.
Skip.
Skip aja anjing.
Udah vote bottom.
Vote bottom gak sih? Ini free.
Iya, fix.
Free anjing.
Gak ada otak anjing sumpah.
Free banget.
Jadi gue kira ini misi anjing.
Gak ada otak anjing bener dah.
Skip aja
Tapi
ya.
gue mau vote lu ya. Kalau ada 1 berarti gue Han.
Kalau ada 9 kita semua.
Banget lagi skipnya.
Kalau ada 9 kita semua.
Eng, aman Eng.
Tuhan, Farhan gak ada pembelaan anjing.
Emang Cok.
Baru mulai.
Demolis. Baru mulai iya. Waktunya lu bunuh abis ini.
Siap dah.
Biar pigeonnya tadi ngereset pigeon kan.
Bottom bisa vote.
Oh lama gitu vote-nya?
Lagi makan.
Anjing. Punya masalah apa nih 2 orang? Gua gak ngapa-ngapain.
Gue skip.
Anjing.
Udah fix jual tuh.
Juan lu ya, ketawa paling gede. Cooldown lagi ya. Coba kau jerokan.
Cipi, capa.
Lu ya?
Lu.
Pembunuh. Jujur tolong Ju.
Aduh. Badai.
Gue naik ke atas.
Atas ke
Bunuh
atas.
semua. Ada mati kayaknya bro.
Rower. Siapa dari bawah? Rower.
Di
Bot Scooby.
Ada gue.
Oh tuh kan, mati Cok.
Sabar.
Coba cek.
Lu mortisian lagi lu.
Nggak, ini
Tadi ada Mortisian kan?
nih. Gue udah tahu ini skema siapa nih. Gue sebenarnya dari tadi udah sas nih.
Enggak, ini ada Mortisian enggak?
Aduh, ada pigeon bener anjing.
Gue tahu.
Ada mortisian. Ini dulu nggak sih? Buruan. Kok lu ketawa?
Bilang tolongin. Gua mau buat Scooby berdua. Terus tiba-tiba sensornya hilang. Kah?
Kok
Gue lagi nimba air sama Benny.
Aku lagi ngekos.
Tahu gue lagi jalan lewatin kan, terus gue ke arah yang dia lewatin ada mana?
Enggak. Itu di mana sih?
Bentar. Si Kevin Kimade ini kok mati sih?
Enggak, itu di mana sih?
Di mana sih? Iya.
Oh iya beda.
Kevin Kimade di mana?
Kirinya.
Jack, tadi yang di bawah rame bocah-bocah cek.
Itu mayat Riji yang bawah. Yang bawah tuh mayat Riji kan?
Mayat Ritz tadi mayat Ritz.
Tapi yang ditemuin Cika mayat bocil.
Mayat si Kevin bocil kan. Nah, tadi kita di bawah rame-rame yang enggak ada di bawah kan.
Yang di bawah siapa ya tadi? Ada Farhan, ada Jekzy.
Ada gua.
Ada gua, cuma gua naik.
Gak ada Cika doang anjing.
Gak ada Cika sama Eng do.
Oh,
Cika sama Eng. Mau coba lempar Eng dulu kah atau Cika?
Eng sih gua.
Tadi ada Kanadian enggak?
Tiba-tiba ngomong, cu.
Ya kalau gue si Eng.
Lu gak ada pembelaan?
Gua gak bisa vote.
Kok lu gak ada pembelaan, Eng?
Gua di library.
Gua gak bisa vote sih.
Hah? Lu gak bisa vote, cu?
Iya.
Guan?
Gua gak bisa vote.
Ketangkap basah kah, Eng?
Oh, gua mau nanya satu hal lagi.
Siapa ini?
Bungkus lu.
Aduh, gua ke unmute anjing Discord gua.
Babi lu siapa pun bunuh gua.
Kontrol apaan sih?
Ini.
Apa?
Jangan dekat-dekat. Bikin.
Lah, gimana sih lu mau nanya?
Lewat meeting.
Ngapain lewat meeting?
Dia PGO-nya nggak sih?
Dia mau nanya hal, Jack, tapi katanya lewat meeting.
Allah.
Halo.
Tambah lagi nih. Nggak nyolot meeting.
Nih. Kan tadi gua di atas kan, Jack, sama lu ya.
Yang mana?
Yang terakhir naik.
Ya, yang terakhir naik Rower sama bot Scooby kan?
Sama Scooby.
Ya kan?
Nah, gua mau naik kejadian yang Benny dulu dah. Lu naiknya ada mayat gak sebelumnya?
Enggak kan, mayatnya di bawah. Gua sama bot Scooby ke kiri nih, sama Mekut nih ke kiri. Mekut kabur kan? Gua mau bot Scooby ngapain?
Gua nggak lihat mayat pas gua naik.
Karena itu masih di bawah kan. Nimba air tuh dari nimba air harus ke bawah lagi. Gua nggak lihat mayat.
Nimba air bukan nimba airnya loh maksudnya. Lu tuh terakhir naik dari piramid itu maksudnya.
Iya, lu ada ngeliat mayat?
Oh iya.
Gak lihat, gua nggak lihat. Gua juga nggak lihat.
Enggak, karena nggak lewatin mayat ya, karena mayatnya masih di bawah lagi.
Emang nimba air di mana?
Di kiri, di
garden kiri, garden kiri itu.
Garden kiri.
Mayatnya di bawah tuh kan lagi sandstorm. Kebetulan tadi si Mekut yang di situ yang gue lihat ya, itu dari ini gua.
Nggak, Mekut nih Pigion anjing ngajak ngobrol. Terus Bata mau ngobrol. Mau Anan. Iya. Bata mau ngobrol ini.
Jadi sas.
Apa?
Kenapa jadi sebetulnya Pigion?
Nah, ini ngomongin Pigion doang maksudnya. Lah, tadi kan Benny udah jelasin kalau dia dari kiri garden.
Oke.
Kenapa gua mau pot?
Gua sama bot Scooby.
Ini si Batam meeting ini kenapa? Iya, karena kayak ngapain anjing? Kan bisa buat ntar. Kan ada batas, ada batas waktunya.
Ini Eci Kole yang nemuin mayat, kita nggak tanya apa anjing.
Oh iya juga.
Enggak, kejadian tadi soalnya itu pas-pasan, Cok, antara dua orang ini nih, Benny atau enggak Scooby. Soalnya kita naik awal tuh nggak ada apa-apa. Yang mereka naik pas ke bawah ada mayat.
Nah, itu di situ berdua sama Mekut pas baca sensor
gini.
keluar.
Kalau gue bisa belain Scooby sama Raro karena tadi gue bertiga di kiri. Waktu
kiri
si
mana?
ketemu mayat Rich. Ini yang awal banget kan?
Iya, nggak maksud lu di kiri mana?
Iya.
Bertiga banget.
Gue bertiga banget.
Iya.
Gue kalau ini gue bisa yakinin.
Oke, gue ada berarti.
Nimba air.
Gue asus Jaka.
Hah?
Kali ini gue asus Jaka.
Kenapa
Karena
Jaka?
gue paling atas di awal, si Jaka baru datang kedua, baru lu ketiga, baru disambung
Lah yang terakhir berdua ya, yang dari bawahnya Scooby sama Rower. Mekutnya nggak ada coba. Kalau emang pun.
Lah katanya bertiga
Gua mau
dia.
Mekut,
Gue bertiga.
Nah tapi dari bawah enggak, lu lihat kan kalau dia dari bawah dua orang, Rower, Scooby. Lu yang ngomong sendiri tadi juga.
Batam. Kita berhenti di garden kiri. Kalau pemilihan gue sama Edric
Iya
ya,
kan, awalnya Mekut, baru Rower, baru Scooby. Mereka memang berderet naiknya.
Ah, gue cuma lihat dua. Gue cuma lihat Scooby Rower.
Iya kan? Tapi bisa diyakinin sama dua orang, si Scooby sama Rower. Masa gue valid gitu loh.
Gua masalah
seperti itu sih, gue gak percaya si Mekut ngebunuh sih. Maksudnya kayak ada orang lain lagi berarti yang
Enggak, kalau Mekut gue enggak. Cuman dia Pigeon gue yakinnya.
Lah, kan bisa aja Pigeon udah mati atau nggak tahu.
Tadi lu ngajak ngobrol gue sambil dempet.
Yaudah, kita
sebelum call Batam ini, sebelum Batam ini call ini.
Terus kenapa jadi sas anjing kayak gitu?
Ya lu bilang, lu ngapain call? Soalnya kita lagi berempat. Lu sayang kan kalau ngeriset.
Karena ngapain dia buang-buang yang si apa sih panggilan meeting ini? Buah.
Kotor. Lu bunuh siapa, bro? Udah sulit banget anjing. Gue udah main game babi ini.
Apalagi tiba-tiba Pigeon.
Pigeon tuh Alpan anjing. Ngapain lu ngintip-ngintip?
Gue salah gak mau anjing.
Ngapain lu ngintip-ngintip?
Kabur lu.
Kenapa emang? Oke. Dari mana Scooby?
Habis nimba.
Aduh nimba.
Ya diem lu.
Masih berduaan anjing.
Assalamualaikum.
Weh, apa nih?
Air. Satunya hilang, oke. Weh,
pembunuh.
Mana sih itu?
Iya, terus gue bilang jangan di vote dulu, ntar ada mortisian, kenapa nggak? Ini gimana caranya?
Jangan ngumpul.
Aduh, Depok. Depok.
Nah,
Benerin nggak anjing?
Batam. Mana Batam? Cok, itu fire di piramid. Belum. Ini fire di piramid. Gimana caranya? Yang mana? Dah. Mana Batam?
Itu dia nyari Batam, awas.
Lah, apaan sih gue lagi ngobrol? Terus gue ke bawah.
Gue udah tahu, udah pasti dia anjing.
Kan gue bilang.
Dia tuh selalu sama. Dia tuh selalu ngajak ngomong orang, aktif banget, gak mungkin. Kalau enggak dia tuh sendirian.
Gua bilang jangan ngumpul, Cok. Biar aja gue yang ngumpul.
Iya, aduh. Tadi.
Anjing. Gue tuh masih di bawah, lu udah ngebunuh orang di kabut, lu binatang, gue jadi sas kan. Babi lo ya Kevin. Kevin anjing.
Lu kelamaan.
Lu gimana kabut? Kalau lu kebunuh gimana? Gimana orang bisa lihat bangsat? Gue terakhir orang di situ. Kalau gue muncul, babi juga lo ya. Gue nggak mau.
Tahun pegian lu anjing. Masa gue nggak boleh meeting anjing lu?
Kagak. Itu tadi gue kalau
dia bawel banget. Dia kalau pikiran dia pasti bawel banget. Dia ngajak orang-orang. Di mana? Gitu
Cuy, ngumpul kalian ngumpul mulu. Gue udah nggak bisa bunuh. Ada Pigeon. Serba salah anjing.
Gue tadi sampai ngomong sama Benny, ini Alpon pasti Pigeon. Gue mau makan dia. Tapi rame banget.
Enggak gini kenapa?
Gue udah ngomong sama Benny, coba Ben, gue bisa makan orang, gue mau makan Pigeon dulu. Anjing ini dia masih Pigeon.
Gimana gua nggak ngelarang si Batam buat meeting ya? Gue 3 kali anjing, riset mulu. Pertama, ini jadi map.
Abis ini aja lah.
Abis ini ya.
Gua nggak jago jadi penjahat guys, anjing. Kembang banget jadi
Aku berdoain dulu ya, siap-siap.
Ternyata akun gue yang belum sub. Halo, wah.
Bundidos
anjing lu gak dari anjing kalau bagian bukan gua.
Dido, lu pura-pura lagi.
Lu bayangin apa Ju? Gue dari awal udah 5 orang kan. Terus tiba-tiba bocah
Sheriff please.
Tadi juga gue salah pencet. Scooby kemakan, Cok lagi benerin kemakan. Tadi gue makan orang depan lu orang gak ingin sadar.
Jadi yang makan si Rizwan siapa? Lu, Jack?
Kagak, gua profesional tadi.
Yang makan si Rizwan siapa?
Juan yang makan pelikan.
Enggak. Gue baru makan 1 orang doang tadi.
Lu makan gua.
Rizwan mati yang sama Eng anjing.
Oh, gue kira sorry banget, Ben.
Ngajak ngobrol gua dimakan anjing.
Pigeon lagi nih ya, Pigeon lagi, Alpan ini.
Gue bukan orang jahat, coba deh.
Kontol. Apapun orang gua makan. Benny.
Pembunuh.
Trik apa nih AFK? Lu lihat trik AFK, anjing. Pigeon. Batam Pigeon. Rizwan apa sih nih? Rizwan.
Ajar dulu. Badai. Anjing.
Sini.
Kedua.
Kalau Pigeon gue udah jalan-jalan ya tadi. Ada Jaka.
Mana lu? Di mana lu? Oh ini.
Ini di sini.
Pigeon nih anjing. Salah satu dari kalian.
Kontol. Bukan, Alpan lagi.
Halo. Lu belum nyentuh gua kan lu.
Kayak gitu.
Mana sih? Batangnya ini.
Batang gitu, siapa?
Halo? Barusan Juan ngobrol sama gua. Terus gua ketemu Jaka. Habis itu nggak lama Bocil ngomong kayak gitu. Nah, Bocil terakhir datang yang didengerin sama gua. Juan lagi benerin quest sama gua. Si Jaka.
Ini mayatnya di mana?
Gua.
Gua baru datang ya dari pintu.
Jadi pertama gua sama Juan. Iya kan?
Terus kita ngumpul.
Kita bertiga.
Iya, kan
itu lu di bawah kan?
Iya, terus gua ke lu kan, lu bilang lu Pigeon, tapi gua cabut ke bawah lagi.
Nah iya kejadiannya sebelum itu kejadiannya.
Enggak, kejadian sesudah itu.
Mayatnya di mana?
Mayatnya di library.
Library mananya?
Benerin
Yang bilang bola-bola tadi kan?
Ujung kiri. Pertama Juan ngerjain quest, habis itu gua. Terus gua nanya, ini gimana caranya? Terus nggak lama Bocil datang. Kayak gitu. Nah, lu juga datang sebelum Bocil.
Iya, gua lihat.
Gua ambil ngerjain tuh, gua ambil ngerjain. Nah, gua bilang kayak gitu.
Dia lagi makan di bawah kanan lu dia.
Kalau gue cuma bisa bilang gue sas antara dua orang kayak Bocil atau enggak Jaka, dah itu doang. Karena dari tadi gue sama Juan berdua.
Gue baru datang. Lu lihat gua nggak baru datang?
Iya, lu kan ke arah, lu tadi ke badan dekat
badan gua, tiba-tiba gua nggak lihat itu mayat Juan mati.
Iya.
Nah, Juan di belakang lu, di belakang kita masuk.
Ah, di belakang kita masuk. Emang ya?
Iya, lu kan dari kanan. Lu kan dari kanan kan, dari kanan maaf. Gue dari atas, gua sama lu tuh barengan sebenarnya. Cuman emang timingnya beda aja.
Gua sih baru masuk ya. Gua nggak lihat mayat. Baru masuk.
Ini pasti nggak Batang udah mati.
Kontol.
Jaka jadi orang yang
anjing. Bapaknya
bocil anjing.
Anjing, Depu timing gue jelek banget sih.
Kenapa lu telan gua anjing?
Gue kelamaan cuy, gue gak mau ngapain. Enak dong.
Mampus lu pelikan. Mampus lu pigeon anjing.
Ah, tai banget, Cok. Kenapa 4 orang anjing yang vote tai? Gua gak mau misi. Udah, Deng. Udah jelas Bocil. Emang iya? Gua gak lihat anjing. Coba gua mundurin. Gua gak fokus nih kayaknya dah.
Sumpah, tapi tadi gue teras Alpan banget.
Oh iya, Alpan buta kontol. Gak kelihatan
cuy. Ini Kanadian sumpah, langsung ke auto report. Bukan gue report sumpah. Ada Ritz sama
gua.
Gue percaya Ritz, gue percaya lu Cil, sumpah. Ini Ritz sumpah.
Kok jadi aku? Woi. Aku di samping kau ya tadi, Ben.
Iya, ini Pigeon.
Pigeon Kanadian.
Auto report cuy kayaknya anjing.
Aku samping kau ya tadi.
Kok gue report sih? Gue gak mencet R anjing. Demi Tuhan, gue lagi nyuruh orang-orang buat nembusin ke atas. Tanya lu, Cil. Gue percaya sama lu, Cil. Lu liat gue kan tadi nembus atas gak bisa.
Iya, gue lihat sih, Ben. Kalau dia Kanadian,
si Ben akan katain aku anjing. Si Ben confirm Iris sini.
Enough, thank you for the subs, bro.
Nah, gue gak mencet R kok auto report ini apa anjing?
Gue gak ngerti tuh kalau itu jujur ya. Tapi ini siapa? Gue sama Eng tadi lagi ngobrol di kanan.
Gue gini, ceritanya. Gue tuh, Benny muji gue. Nih, bisa gak lu nembusin sini? Awal gue nggak bisa tuh. Terus ada siapa tadi? Buat Scooby apa Jekzy? Buat Scooby ya? Buat Scooby. Dia nyoba juga. Ricu nyoba juga.
Tai banget, Cok. Gue nggak lihat.
Nah, terus tiba-tiba mati.
Iya.
Auto reportnya.
Nah, gue nggak mencet R sumpah karena gue lagi nyoba nguji atas.
Lu di mana, Ben?
Di kiri
lah. Sama kita di library tadi lagi ngomongin tadi.
Itu yang bisa masuk ke dalam tempat-tempat asap itu tuh orang jahat atau orang baik? Jahat kan? Siapa yang bisa masuk?
Gue nggak bisa.
Bocil nggak bisa. Aris ini nggak nempel.
Tapi reportnya Ben ke lu, Ben anjing. Gue juga baru nge anjing.
Iya, gue nggak mencet R sumpah.
Udah, mau buang siapa nih?
Gue nggak lihat layar, cuy. Gue lagi fokus itu.
Aku mau nge-vote Ben.
Soalnya gue di kanan, terus nggak tahu apaan.
Tunggu dulu, Rich.
Loh, kok aku terus anjing yang kena.
Tapi nggak mention sih kalau dia nggak di report Ben. Maksudnya langsung Ben.
Tadi kita lagi nempel soalnya nih. Kalau misalkan gue mati nih antara gue, Bocil atau Rich ya udah itu aja. Cuman gue percaya gue sama Bocil nggak ngapa-ngapain soalnya gue tadi nggak bisa nembus atas. Udah itu doang.
Udah mau buang Rich gitu maksudnya.
Masih banyak
enggak,
sih.
kalau mau skip juga nggak apa-apa. Kalau mau skip karena masih nyaru.
Iya,
Tapi ini udah 4 orang mati, Cok.
Skip sih.
Enggak, ini pembunuh tinggal satu lagi.
Ya udah,
Dia
skip
udah
aja.
mati.
Satu lagi, Cok.
Buah banget penilaian Benny anjing.
Ada.
Mampus.
Masa
Buah banget
dinilai
Benny
dari
anjing.
ventilasi doang ya? Anjing tolol banget Benny nih.
Tahu
Nilai dari
kocak
ventilasi
banget.
doang, tolol.
Siapa yang mati nih? Tadi tuh gue dibunuh bocil anjing nih. Jika mati.
Lagi tewas.
Matian Cika nih. Ya. Oh.
Gue udah mau mati di sebelah kiri. Jujur aja nih, gue vigilante, gue tembak Rich anjing.
Wah, tolol.
Lah lu nemuin mayat tapi lu
What the
Gue
fuck?
report. Gue
Berarti belum
vigilante.
kelar, Ben, anjing.
Oh, lu vigilante.
Berarti belum kelar. Ini ada satu lagi.
Berarti masih ada.
Masih ada.
Gue sama Eng sama Cipi di kanan.
Gue juga masih
Ini
gede.
gimana? Gue dikit, gue bunuh
Ya udah
Rich.
ini skip aja nggak sih, kan vigilante emang. Kalau emang bener vigilante.
Ya, gue vigilante.
Satu ini anjing.
Iya, terus gimana? Mau random, mau gacha, siapa anjing?
Bebas di skip
Dulu
dulu
tuh
ya.
early sih Ben anjing.
Di kiri mana, Ben?
Tempat tadi, library tadi, sebelah kiri. Rich ikutin gue, terus gue suruh Rich, coba Rich, bisa gak masuk ke atas? Dia ikutin gue terus, cowok. Terus gue hantem aja, gue spam spasi. Gue tau karena dia masih kayak spam spasi gue, cowok.
Ini soalnya
Gitu. Gue skip deh. Ini butuh banget, Cok. Ini, Cok. Gimana dah?
Nih Alpan pasti cepuin bocil, sumpah. Benny suruh bunuh bocil. Fix. Mana mereka?
Tai.
Penjahat terbunuh.
Aku mau bunuh dia, malah aku dibunuh, memek.
Cepetan Alpan. Kocak banget Alpan.
Rizwan, kamu kenapa?
Guys, ini bocil. Jadi gini, bocil sama Eng ke atas. Dia ngomong gini, ngapain udah deket? Pikiran lihat. Terus dia ke atas berdua. Ini bocil. Gue yakin banget ini bocil. Dah, itu dari gue.
lu satu-satunya lu ya yang bisa ngomong lancar bener lu kayak gitu anjing.
Karena fakta. Sekarang gini, gue dari
Lu ke atas. Kita ke atas bertiga ya.
Enggak, kita nggak bertiga ke atas. Gue di bawah.
Iya, pertama lu sama gua sama Eng. Pertama gua sama Eng, terus lu dateng. Gua bilang lu bisa jadi pigen. Gua ke atas sama Eng. Gua ke bawah, lu bisa berdua anjing.
Enggak. Ini tuh udah pasti bocil. Gue yakin banget, serius. Gue mimik.
What the fuck?
Gue ngevote bocil. Dah, gitu aja gue. Terserah. Kalau misalkan emang bukan bocil, lu bisa buang gue.
Kalah, blow on. Ini selalu dibuang kalau
Enggak, ini bocil
Alpan
benchip.
berani bisa ngevote gua. Ini udah menang anjing Alpan.
Ya, ini udah pasti bocil.
Gimana, Ben?
Ben, gini dah Ben. Lu lihat gua kan Ben di bawah Ben.
Lu juga lihat
Iya,
gua.
gue liat lama Eng. Terus gak lama mati anjing si Eng.
Iya, nggak lama si bocil ke bawah. Gue selisihan sama bocil.
Lu meyakinkannya pakai cara lu lihat gua. Orang terakhir jelas lu bertiga sama gua anjing.
Enggak, gue nggak bertiga sama lu. Gue cuman gue bentar doang ketemu lu ya. Terus gue sama Benny, gue diem dulu. Cika dari kiri.
Kagak usah ngomongin ke kiri ke kanan. Ini jelasnya ini di kita. Kagak usah bilang lu ketemu siapa.
Lu jangan ngajak gue sama lu bertiga. Gue tadi diem dulu pas lu ngomong lu pegion ya kata lu gitu.
Iya, terus gue ke atas. Lu nyamperin Eng, gue turun ke bawah.
Gue tuh report Eng. Gue ngapain auto report? Dari tadi kalau gue pengen menang,
cuma ada bertiga, Cok.
Kalau gue mau menang dari tadi udah gue bunuh. Ini gue mimik. Siapapun anjir, nih gue mimik.
Mimik ngapain?
Terus tiap orang
Mimik
yang
tuh-
tembak gimana, Ben?
Mimik ngapain?
Mimik itu jadi misalkan lu pembunuh. Nah, gue tuh lu ngeliat gue pembunuh, padahal gue mimik.
Iya,
Lu
merah,
palsu,
merah.
gue palsu. Gue Gus tapi bisa gitu. Gue kalau gue berani banget bilang si Bocil
Tapi tadi
dah
si Bocil
gitu
gue
dong.
suruh nempel atas barengan sama gue nggak bisa.
Gua sama Ben
Ya kan
tadi
sih,
udah dibuktiin, Cok.
Jadi
Enggak,
gini,
dia
Ben.
dia kalau ngepasin
Enggak,
sama
Ben.
gue ngepasin susah,
Gini.
Cok.
Gue baru ingat di mimik itu ada L shift. Jadi bisa dipencet baru lewat.
Hah?
Oh.
Di
Paham
Mimik
kan lo?
ada L shift.
Oh, di gue ada L shift, gue fair-fairan aja.
Gua nggak tahu sih L shift itu. Apa gunanya L shift itu?
Buat ngelewatin tempat-tempat yang nggak bisa dilewatin kayaknya. Soalnya ada tulisan, ada gambar tembok sama bebek nengok gitu loh.
Gimana
Ben
sih?
ini gue yakin banget dia Ben, serius Ben.
Bener lu ya?
Yakin gue.
Lu ikutin dah.
Anjing,
Lu lihat
ini
sendiri, Bang.
100% gue yakin.
Aduh, cik anjing, cik.
Gue beneran ini, gue beneran. Nah, aja.
the best cuy.
Siapa pun yang lu vote, udah pasti itu yang menang anjing.
Mau nggak gitu konsepnya. Nggak bisa.
Jelas lah, ini sisa. Kalau
tiga.
nggak lu, gua anjing.
Iya.
Ben, ini gue bisa yakinkan, gue mimik 100% deh, Ben.
Cik, gimana cik?
Gua nggak perlu meyakinkan apa-apa, Cok.
Ya karena lu
Benny udah
pelakunya.
ngeliat gua.
Gue bocil.
The fuck?
Kalau emang ada teori L-shift ya.
Ngewek.
Gue soundboard anjing.
Bodoh.
Yeah.
Gini ya gue pertama kocak banget.
Benny gua banget, Cok.
Alpan, gue nggak lihat mayat Juan. Pan, gue nggak lihat mayat Juan, Pan, anjing.
Spy anjing.
Iya, gue lihatnya itu.
Aku spy bisa bunuh.
Oh iya, Cuk. Gue dikejar-kejar
makan sama Alpan.
Ganti map.
Mana Benny?
Alpan juga bego, Cok. Mimik pada.
Benny.
Gue mimik anjir.
Benny, kalau Kanadian tuh
Iya.
yang ngebunuh udah pasti dia yang report, Ben.
Gue Kanadian.
Tadi yang bunuh siapa?
Ya berarti dia bukan Kanadian. Berarti dia bukan
Tapi gua
Kanadian.
nggak mencet R.
Ah, itu kepencet, itu lu kepencet kayaknya.
Gua selebriti. Kagak.
Enggak.
Langsung
Itu
report.
tuh karena ini apa namanya? Gua tuh profesional. Jadi kalau profesional tuh gua bunuh satu orang nih, terus ada orang deket, itu yang report.
Anjing hoki banget bocil berarti.
Enggak, gua sengaja mainin itu. Makanya gua selalu deket orang.
Follow. Ganti map apa ya? Gue nggak tahu nih, Dik. Ini
Gua
man.
juga.
Black Sound.
Gua kira Alpan teman gua, Cok. Sumpah demi Allah anjing.
Bebas Pan.
Makanya
Yang belum
gua
pernah apa
kan.
sih? Jungle ya?
Udah tadi kan? Belum ya?
Jungle Temple belum ya?
Follow.
Please jangan error.
Asli mager banget error.
Error kontol.
Error kontol. Something went wrong tapi gue di room.
Tapi
gue bisa gerak.
Tinggal join aja.
Coba Depok gerak.
Gue gerak aja.
Oh, berarti
yaudah,
error.
Kita yang join dah. Gak bisa anjing muter.
Gak bisa, Ju, kalau udah error udah pasti harus error.
Terus relock ya?
Ya, gue. Dulu tadi ngapain ngewe
Kocak.
Ngapain lu anjir?
Ngewe ah.
Ageng pencet babi memang.
Memang.
Dulu ya Jaka.
Bang, pecel lele bang.
Sange cepetan.
Iya, sange sama.
Memek. Bakso kontol.
Ayo kita main
bakso kontol.
Sekarang.
Ngewek.
Bang, pecel lele bang.
Bang, pecel lele bang. Bang, pecel lele bang.
Semangat gua please.
Ayo kita main Super People sekarang.
Ini udah semua kah?
Pelikan anjing lu, nelan gua lu ya.
Siapa yang belum ya?
Halo, aku baru.
Gua udah nih,
Gua lagi
gua
makan,
ngejoin.
ditelan beneran anjing sama Jaka bangsa.
Lu sentil titiknya mati dia.
Berapa orang? 10 orang doang kan?
Lu sentil titiknya mati dia.
Iya, 10 dong.
Boleh
Gas,
kah?
gas, gas.
Gak boleh. Ini sampai lebaran kita main.
Jam 1.
Semangat gua please.
Gue juga les ini.
Udah penutupan,
random.
penutupan. Random gak sih? Random.
Random ya, jangan pilih, Cok. Kalau pilih berarti
Bottom Ridge.
udah pasti Batam Bridge.
Kagak, gua enggak pernah milih kan kemarin.
Apa, woi?
Rizwan milih mulu tuh.
Woi, 15 Pro Max.
Woi, ready, gas,
Ready,
gas.
Bang. Ready, Drik. Random ya, random.
Batam.
Belum anjing lu, pelikan anjing.
Pelikan gue udah bagus tadi nangkap Pigeon anjing. Malah gue dituduh
Gak.
bat Alpan, cocok.
Hah, dibunuh Alpan?
Lu, gue nggak lihat bocil bunuh gara-gara layar gue ini, cok.
Rizwan ini fix.
Itu apaan party?
Siapa party?
Ah anjing, lover.
Bangsat banget dah.
Ini emang mental mau pemenang tuh. Anjing
Iya,
ya.
ini Mbak Rizwan Pigeon. Ini party ngapain, cok, anjing?
Ngapain anjing?
Party.
Party tuh role kayak nge-troll gitu, ntar kalau misalkan ada yang lagi meeting.
Oh, high sound voice ya? Cover gue siapa, cok?
Dubi dadah.
Dono.
Jojo pigeon anjing.
Ya anjing kenapa lah saya begini, babi? Ini kenapa ada? Coba ini dimakan dah kayak. Tuh. Coba dah. Coba lu diam di situ, lu dimakan.
Mati kocak.
Misi ganti-gantian, ayo temenin gua.
Ayo.
Gua dulu. Oh, lu ketawa.
Ini megang ke atas siapa?
Oh!
Pigeon.
Pigeon. Oh, ini pigeon real anjing. Gua ngikut kontol.
Jauh.
Ini pigeon dia belum 2 kali masih cooldown. Ntar dia kabur, lari Ju.
Iya, dia udah nahan bacot dia dulu tawa-tawa.
Ridwan. Dia belum dapetin. Awas itu pigeon. Ridwan. Babi Ridwan anjing. Yo. Dia masih kejar.
Rich pigeon.
Dia masih kejar anjing. Udah gak? Weh, gua nembus lu. Ridwan nembus.
Mana ada?
Juan, please, siapapun. Ju. Please bareng Ju. Dia lebih dari pigeon. Cika sini. Scooby. Please bareng. Gua dulu.
Pigeon anjing.
Oh, pigeon ini.
Apa? Jujur lari. Sumpah, Rizwan bisa nembus anjing. Kayaknya Rizwan pembunuh dah. Ini sini. Aduh kok. Jo! Awas, lu apal map gak? Turun. Awas. Oh no, Juan. Awas. Sini kabur.
Pigeon anjing.
Sini.
Tolong lu pakai taktik aja. Kalau gua mati nih. Udah,
taktik
pasti
apa,
dia lu
kontol?
cepuin. Apa?
Lihat nih. bentar.
Weh, Benny cok asli. Halo.
Lu depan gua bunuh Kanadian, kocak.
Benny cok asli.
Lu bunuh Kanadian depan gua.
Wah, asli. Kalau nggak Benny. Wah, tadi siapa lagi satu ya sama Benny ya? Farhan.
Lu Kanadian.
Itu di mana?
Lu bunuh Kanadian, kocak. Gua juga
dikejar-kejar Reds dari tadi emang Reds sas anjing.
Farhan anjing.
Lah, aku mau bunuh.
Sumpah ini auto report. Gua barengan sama Edik juga. Batam, ini auto report ya.
Gua ke kanan.
Halo.
Tiba-tiba ada mayat. Berdua lu pada tuh ngapain? Bunuh Cika, Cok.
Han, kalau kata lu nih Han, gua mau nanya pendapat lu nih. Kalau kata lu condong kemana nih, Benny apa buat Scoopy nih?
Gua nggak tahu, gua baru lewat tiba-tiba ada mayat pas-pasan.
Ini pembela gue ya, ini dia bunuh Kanadian, auto report.
Kagak, itu bukan Kanadian, lu jangan bohong lu, orang gua tekan R anjing.
Bro.
Anjing, ini kalau kagak Benny Farhan demi Allah dah.
Ini siapa cok? Benny gak sih? Sas cok. Benny sas anjing.
Benny.
Apa Cil?
Bye
bitch.
Anjing, gua baru balik ambil air.
Bisa aja lu skema gitu sih.
Lah. Oh, dimakan.
Didorong lu.
Dimakan lu.
Dimakan lu.
Jono. Tolong, aku dikejar lagi Rizwan. Batam please. Itu Rizwan aneh sumpah.
Pigion.
Dia. Batam please please ini Rizwan aneh. Bocil nyantai. Bocil temen sama Riz lari. Aduh. Gue mati.
Kenapa lari, Jack?
Lu kayak om anjing. Lari. Sumpah Rizwan nyentuh si bot Scoopy. Dia lagi lari ngejar gua tiba-tiba ke bot Scoopy. Tuh, dia ngejar target lain. Sumpah call. Biar riset. Call dulu.
Enggak.
Call dulu.
Tadi tuh.
Bohong. Halo? Guys?
Itu kan ada waktunya kalau gue bisa ngomong.
Apa? Gua
langsung apa? Main dulu.
Gua ya coba.
Kenapa emang? Enggak, gua nge-call ini biar reset Pigeon. Rizwan ini tadi ngejar ketemu Batam. Enggak, dengerin dulu. Terus diam dulu. Gua lari terus ngejar. Tiba-tiba gua ngelewatin si bot Scooby lagi mojok. Tiba-tiba Riz gak ngejar gua, dia nyamperin Scooby dulu, baru ngejar gua lagi. Kayak gitu.
Enggak, aku nggak kelihatan namanya. Itu siapa?
Enggak. Gue bisa nambahin Jack, gue bisa nambahin.
Apa?
Dia main juga aku rapat ke kalian. Aku dekat.
Tadi dia ketemu gue bocil.
Rapat yang lain.
Pertama dia ke bocil Jack. Terus habis udah ke bocil ke gua. Kejar gua.
Tapi kalau kita
Jadi apa ini? Main game ini kena.
Gua harus sas anjing.
Jadi langsung Rick. Kita NK, bro.
Dari awal kejar-kejar orang anjing.
Ketawa lu Rizwan anjing.
Mampus lu. Nyam.
Bangsat.
Mekut, lu apa Pan? Coba. Nggak berani jujur lari.
Gue
kontol. Muka lu NPC anjing, lu mikir, pergi lu. Depok. Please guys, help me. Coba.
Gue jadi bocil. Gua ngapain anjing?
Please lover gue jangan kebun. Alah, Juan. Juan! Kenapa lu kebunuh? Siapa?
Farhan!
Aduh, kenapa lu dempet Farhan?
Gue mentok Jek gini tuh nabrak-nabrak sumpah, ada yang gak bisa dilewatin.
Makanya
Gua
ini
tahu
ke
dia.
bawah. Kenapa lu tuduh Batam?
Apa? Itu dia yang bunuh gua, kocak.
Kontol. Tadi enggak sebelum gua call. Tadi lu bilang lu mau ngomong apa tuh?
Oh, enggak, tadi dibilang tadi bocil tuh mimik, bocil tuh tahu, tapi bisa juga akal-akalan bocil.
Mati. Lu apa Ridwan? Jujur lu.
Ini mayat siapa, Cok?
Itu mayat Juan.
Merah. Gua mati.
Jaka mana mayatnya?
Gua dibawa gua lover soalnya. Gua Juan mati, gua mati bangsat.
Oh.
Iya, bener itu Pikion.
Nah, Raf, kamu pikir saya temanmu? Hah?
Maksudnya gimana?
Maksudnya gimana? Gua tadi nih gua denger. Lu Benny bilang awal-awal gua lu Benny. Benny bilang, ngapain tuh lari-lari? Role kita sama. Habis itu gua kodein Benny. Benny nyaut. Nah, terus lu tadi juga pas Armory pas bilang dia pigeon, lu ngomong, jadi ini vote siapa? Kayak udah sas anjing. Bukan udah sas, udah jelas, Cok. Tadi lu denger kan yang omongan gue yang sama
lu percaya, Eng. Sebenarnya mimik itu gua, Eng.
Sama gua.
Mimik itu gua, Eng.
Gua mimik. Dia
gua mimik.
Anjing Batam pembohong andal, Cok.
Udah mau si apa namanya? Bocil.
Lu
ya udah.
Gua skip.
Gua nggak tahu.
Lu skip.
Gua nemu bocil soalnya. Gua fix bocil sih.
Skip. Makan tuh skip anjing. Udah lu. Terlalu GG lu.
Gue lupa ada mimik.
Tolol banget Benny, kenapa lu obrol?
Lu bisa double kill tadi, Cok.
Gua tuh double kill siapa? Juan.
Tadi yang pas kita ada Edric sama si Cika tuh kita bisa double kill, lu malah lewat doang.
Gak bisa. Itu
bener
kabur aja apa?
Anjir berdua lewat double kill.
Langsung nge-report dia. Bisa gua.
Gue lupa ada meme.
Guys, kita off dulu guys ya. Maksudnya saya
ini buah banget langsung.
Lanjut nanti kalau habis sahur main Valo kita main, oke? Thank you for today guys. Bye bye. Besok kita nobar lagi kali ya.